Yo, mucho gusto, me llamo Blizzy. I'm hornier than Ron Jeremy. And if you wanna get popped, then you'll need just wipe that look off your butt face. You hate me cause I got what you need, a pretty little daughter that you call Mixie. And if you wanna get beat physically, it will be over in a minute if you... Well, she told me to come over and I took that trip. And then she pulled out my mushroom tip. And when it came out, it went drip, drip, drip. I didn't know she had the G.I. Joe Kung Fu grip. And and go caress me down. And that's that loving sound. And I go caress me down. That's that loving sound. When I kiss Mixie, it makes me feel horny. Cause I'm the type of lover with the sensitivity. And she kissed my neck and tickle me fancy. It's the right kind of love on a Sunday morning. Tiene otro lado, es donde viví. Con viejita que se llama Mixie. Su hermana sí me quiere. Y ahorita tenemos un bebé. Sus padres, sus tíos acaban a matar. But they did not get too far. Un poco después, tuve que regresar con un chingo de dinero, cause you know I'm a stallion. Caress me down. That's that loving sound, and I went, Yo, one more verse. Let's go. Alright. Yo. Me gusta la reggae, me gusta punk rock, pero la cosa que me gusta más es panochita. Pone nalga en el aire, if you know who you are. Pone nalga en el aire y piensa gritar. Tenga miedo, año Blizzy. Take your chones y los mande a mí. Levanta, levanta, quieres que gritar. Levanta, levanta, vamos a bailar. What up, kids? Salute. What up, what up, what up, what up? Yo, what it do's, YouTubes? What it do's? Salute to you guys and welcome in. My name is Blizzy Blind. I am your handsome host, and this, my good homies, is gonna be a cool stream, man. It's gonna be a good stream. It's gonna be might be a long stream. I got like a ton of shit that I want to cover, but this is gonna be my farewell, my swan song. I don't want to be like over here on this part of YouTube anymore, and I want to put a punctuation mark on it rather than just leave it up in the air and just be like, I'm done with it. So like there's tons of y'all guys that I do actually like and respect, but there's a ton of you guys that have literally made it impossible for me to do anything that I want to do in this space. So instead of complaining, instead of get on here and tell y'all how y'all ain't shit and how I ain't shit and this and that, I wanted to have like a good solid stream where I just do cover some shit that I want to talk about and bid you guys adieu. Yeah, W karaoke for real. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I usually intro just singing some bullshit song a cappella, and I was like, why don't I just grab the beat for it and actually do it with the beat, man? But salute, Kev. What's up, bro? How you doing? Man, I got a ton of interesting shit to talk about. Other than what I was just saying, I just want you know what, man? I gotta say this. Me wanting to make content that other people enjoy has completely stopped me from ever being able to make content that is actually what I enjoy. Like ever. Like in the beginning I did, bro. In the beginning I used to make fire content, like parody content, interesting content, deep content. And then like this one person got their hooks into me and like it literally destroyed my way of seeing YouTube as far as like, you have to be satisfying someone, constantly have to be satisfying someone, constantly. And the fact of the matter is that like, I'm not like y'all. Like, Yeah, no, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm better than I ever been. I've been on vacation for almost 3 weeks. Shit, I'm in a log cabin right now, like posted up. Well, I got some personal shit going on, but not anything that like I can talk about. But like not anything bad either. Just like some stuff that has like played its course and work itself out. But shit, I'm on vacation right now. I'm in the log cabin. I haven't had no kind of communication with people for almost a month, and like I'm completely like rejuvenated, bro. Like my whole mind has like healed from so much shit. And like I said, man, y'all, this is another thing too. Is that like everybody wants to put their skew on everything each other says. Like, the thing is, like, there's so many different types of people. For example, look, let me start the conversation by saying this. I am not like anybody on here. And I'm not saying that in a good way. I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm not saying that in any kind of way that you understand yet, because you haven't heard me finish what I'm saying. The thing is, man, is that there's multiple types of people that handle all kinds of situations different. Let me give everybody a simple example of what I want. What I'm trying to say. Check it out. Let's say you and like Kev, thank you, bro. Again, thank you for stopping by, dog. So much love to you, bro, as a supporter of my little journey here on YouTube and stuff like that, dog. So I'm so grateful to you, bro, for being a good homie and stuff like that. But like, I'm just gonna be talking like in general, so I don't want you to think I'm shooting slugs at you or anything, because this ain't about anybody in particular. It's honestly about me. So check it out. In my everyday life, I'm used to dealing with a certain type of person, a type of person that other people here online glorify, but that I think ain't shit. Like the hard nosed, thug ass, too cool for school, too cool to joke, too cool to let you say anything crazy or make a gay joke or anything like that. Those dudes that everybody online glorifies, those are the people I've always been surrounded with, and I don't like them. Like, to be real, like that's honestly like a lot of my tendencies are to behave that way, and I don't like that shit. And I've always tried to like be different, but because all the fucking nerds online want to be like them, it constantly takes you out of character of what you're trying to be back into what you are, because it's everybody's like for example, like, and no offense, no shots thrown at all, bro. I love all the people that know that I rock with them. But look at Resto. Resto's a Pokemon nerd, and there's nothing wrong with that. But what do you call it? The way the Resto says like, "Oh, you ain't this or you ain't that." When I'm in a weak mindset, that makes me feel like I have to fly my colors and like drop my set and shit and like be like, bitch, you know, blah, blah, blah. And the thing is that if you're not vigilant on your fucking P's and Q's 24/7, then you'll get in your own way and shoot your own dick out. Because it's like, oh, well, what good would I possibly get out of doing that? Now, the thing is, man, my only complaint about this little scenario is that nobody ever gets to know who I actually am because of that shit. And it's like, well, how do I show who I am? The thing is that I don't get to make the lens that I'm seeing through. All I get to do is do what I do, and you guys have your own perspective of how you're going to see it. Now, look, there are many different types of people, but I've been thinking, man, a lot of this shit, like I've had so much time to think, and I really just kind of just been like because I'm usually alone all the time, but I'm very, very seldom alone with my thoughts. And this time that I've been on vacation, I decided to take the time to like, I just been watching movies if I'm online, like at all. Like if I'm watching anything, I'm just watching a few movies here and there, and just spending time with my family and my own thoughts, and understanding like what it is that I'm what I can get out of my engagement with the online world versus what I do want out of it. Because in all reality, if it can't benefit me, then I'm stupid for keeping on coming back to it. So I was thinking about a way to to say like the different types of people. Now this is one way. Well, let me say this too. There's what a person is. There's what a person is believed to be by you or whoever, and then there's what a person thinks they are themselves. Now those three things are not the same. Oh, what's up, Montgomery Scott? I was the same not long ago, just passing through. Once you stop caring what other people think, our anxiety. Okay, thank you for your advice. I don't actually have anxiety about it, but see, that's what I mean. Like, very interesting perspective, but I don't actually have anxiety about it. I actually, if I sound like I do, then I apologize for your misunderstanding what I'm saying. But I am a human being. I would like to be understood. So like, as my last little hurrah on here, I'm just giving you guys my thoughts one more time. Now, like I was saying, there's those three things, like what you actually are in truth and reality, what people perceive you to be, and what you perceive you to be. And those things usually aren't in line with one another. Because everybody thinks they're a tough guy. Everybody thinks they're fucking brilliant. Everybody thinks that they have answers. When the reality is that like most of the time you don't. And all I ever wanted was to entertain people here online. Like I never wanted to be seen as any of that. Like I never wanted to be seen as like. But the thing is that I have a very strong personality too. So like you're not gonna bitch me if I'm talking to you face to face and stuff like that. What's wrong? My girlfriend left me. Tyrone. His name is her name is Gatsby. But check it out. I don't know. Come and hold my dick and tell me if it feels okay. Come and tell me if I feel like I'm maybe having some issues or anxiety or something. Anyways, y'all are so irritating sometimes, man. Like y'all can't just listen. But now I was thinking about it and I was like, what's a good way to classify the way that people are? Now, this was one way that I was thinking about it. Music. Now, if you and 5 other people are either like standing around or like in, let's say you're at the sock hop in junior high, or let's say you're at a club or whatnot, and you hear Usher, come on. You hear Usher, come on. And I don't know any of Usher's songs, but I know that people love to dance to Usher and love to think that they are Usher or R. Kelly even. Now, there are multiple types of people. There are the type of people that start break dancing and shit like they're Usher himself. I think those people are cool. I have friends like that. There are types of people that fall back, let Usher do his thing, and get the camera out and like start sliding up in between his legs and helicoptering him with the camera and getting all the good shots of him doing his dances and stuff. And it's like, okay, there's those type of people. And then there's the type of people that literally don't believe in dancing like a girl, or not like a girl. I'm sorry. What's up, Toxic Angel? Salute, bro. Welcome in. Don't believe in dancing like with your hips, I guess. And just let the girls dance on you. And that's the way that I've always been. Now you see, everybody here on YouTube wants to behave like as if they are all of those things. They not only are Usher, and they get out there and do the Usher dance moves and shit, but they're also their own camera guy who's fucking getting, what's up unknown, what's up salute, um and then they're also the strong silent type that wants to sit there and just let the girls dance on him. The thing is, man, is it like I don't I don't like to do like the tricky language and shit. Like I like to, man, it took me so long in my life, in my real life, in my day-to-day life to get people to stop communicating with me like a child, that it's like a culture shock to come back to YouTube and have everybody go back to them same behaviors. Like one thing you'll never catch me doing, you ain't never gonna catch me saying such and such does this, so so that's the reason why. No, bro, because I'm responsible for my behavior and shit like that. But the thing is, man, is that my whole point is this, bro, is that it's a fucking tragedy that we never got to know each other on a real basis. Aside from a few of you guys that I did, shout out to Kev and Toxic Angel and a few of y'all that I talked to privately. But really, bro, people were trying so quickly. And when I say quickly, bro, I'm talking about the very first live stream I ever did. People were already getting their claws into me and trying to co-opt anything that I said and trying to make sure that they put their judgment into my brain. And that shit messed me up. So me trying to be what I thought you guys wanted to see versus what I know I am versus what I want to be versus what this. And it's like, bro, this is just not the space to be vulnerable. And the bottom line that I've seen like time and time again is that when you do decide to let yourself be vulnerable, bro, you're gonna fucking pay for it. You're not only gonna pay for it, bro, you're gonna be taught that that's something you don't ever want to do again, bro. And it's like, damn, man. And it's crazy because it almost makes me feel like 90% of the people are agent for YouTube, because everybody's trying to steer you into a fucking niche, into to only talking about one. No, I didn't play nothing well, Toxic. All I have done, bro, is repeatedly make myself look like an asshole and make myself look like I'm on drugs, make myself look like people have no idea who, like, don't even know anything about me, bro. What do you mean? Toxic Kev don't have no problem with you. Well, I can't speak for him, but I mean, like, if he does, like, I don't imagine it's like that big of a deal. But the thing too, man, that like I want to try and like get people to realize, man, is that like there's no such thing. Only God has like absolute truth, bro. Well, you are. What do you mean? That's you are weird as fuck. What do you mean? You got have you seen your face tattoos and shit? Oh, you want to come up and start the smoke with Kev? Damn, bro. That sounds super fucking interesting, but I have like already have content prepared and stuff. And damn, but like the content I have is like it's just like it's interesting things about the world that other people don't know and stuff. So it's like, damn, dude. If Kevin's still here, then I'll let you come up and get your shots off. But if he's already left, are you still here, Kev? If you're still here and you want you wanna go at it with Toxic, let me know. But I mean, hey, just because you're weird and stuff, Toxic, don't make you not cool, bro. Like you did, after all, steal my chick, dog. So like, Kev is my homie, so he's gonna feel a way about that. You know what I mean? You did kind of like, oh shit. Okay, if that's what you think, Tyrone, brother, face tats and yeah, but that's a crazy thing to say, Toxic, because you're not Hawaiian and you can't adopt culture, my boy. That's, you know what that's called? That's called reappropriating. That's called reappropriating. Whenever you, because like uh like I'm Mexican, but I live around, bro. I've always been with white girls and stuff. And if I start eating avocado toast 24/7, then, but I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know, man. Like, let's see, let's see. But I love you, Toxic. You're cool as fuck by me, bro. So that you know, like, bro. I honestly love the fact that you and Penelope got together. What do you call it? Especially considering the way that you're in love with her and stuff like that. It's kind of up on her or whatever. Because that's not something I was prepared to do. Like, I wasn't prepared to like be dating nobody and shit, so I can't even hate on that. So like, don't ever think that there's no smoke between me and you for that, bro. But Penelope is a evil bitch. So let's just be real about it too. Hey, Gatsby wants to debate you, Toxic. Okay, let me move this some stuff around so I can, cause I got pictures and everything. I think. No, yeah. That was me trying to be as cool as I can. Like, that's I wasn't trying to. I was saying that like with all due respect to you. But yeah, bro. Bottom line is this. This is gonna be my last stream. Like, I'm not only just saying that, bro. Like, I'm actually gonna be actually disabling. Not. I'm gonna be like completely just like when I end this stream, the channel is getting deleted. All the content and everything. I'm gonna be keeping my big channel just in case one day in the future, maybe if if I want to come back, which I don't think that I will. But I mean, it was fun. It was fun, guys. Toxic as you blog. Oh well, I have the poor people plan, so I can't. What do you mean, Toxic? Toxic. What do you mean? Fuck it, bro. You okay? You got it, bro. You want to bait me? You want to bait me? I'll do it. Hold on, man. Let me drop the link. Cause yeah, are you on drugs though right now? Cause you gotta be on drugs to come up here today. I can't deal with your ass if you're not. Yes, you are, bro. Axing. No, you're accusing. You're accusing, and it's a stupid accusation because, bro, I'll let me just read our messages. I'll just read our messages, cause I hate the Penelope does that, bro. I hate that, man. Like, it's so fake, bro. It's like I reached out and after I mean, okay, I'm gonna indulge. I'm gonna indulge. Like, I'm not stopping myself from doing anything today. This is the last stream I'm gonna be doing. So like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I don't like. I'm trying to. Hold on, I gotta drop the link on my different account. Hold on a second. Hey, I appreciate that, Tyrone. I don't have a problem with you either. I don't have a problem with many of these people, bro. The thing is, though, is that there's a small handful of people that have such a problem with me that they just they don't let anybody see me for me, bro. Like they constantly are going to try to beat uh me to the punch and tell people who I am before like there's no benefit to me staying on YouTube in the way that I have been. But I mean, I'll be around still. Did you see the link? Did the link come up? Toxic. I dropped it. Oh, you don't scare me, shit. You don't gotta be cool. Oh, hold on. You could be whatever you want. Shit. You wanna be an ass, be an ass. Just know, like, I don't have no reason like bro, there's no I have zero filter today. So like anything whatever energy you bring me is the same energy you're gonna get back. Well, toxic. I will. I'm not gonna sit here and have no goddamn heart to heart with you, bro. Like, if you want to have a conversation, we could have a talk, like a quick talk and shit. But this, like, bro, I honestly don't give a shit about Penelope or you or what y'all do. So, like, I don't need to have a heart for heart. I'm not gonna make my content today about Penelope. But I will have a talk with you. Like we can chop it up for a minute, but then I got to get on with my content. I dropped that link. I don't know. Okay, well come on up. I dropped the link. Hey, bro, but if she's gonna be in the background screaming and hollering, then I'm not interested.
There we go. Hey, what's happening, man?
What up?
Hey, it's been a long time, man.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
nice,
It has.
nice to see you. I hope you don't make this your last stream.
No, I'm bidding YouTube farewell in a positive way, bro. So like, It's a good thing.
Yeah, where's Gatsby been? Have you
Shit.
two fallen out?
Nah, that's the homie, bro. Last time I seen him is when he checked Penelope on your stream that day in defense of my channel.
Oh no, he was doing that because I chewed him out on a stream. I was calling him LGBT because his name got his main background is in rainbow colors, and then his name I'm Gatsby is in rainbow colors. So I gave him a pretty good troll, and then he got pretty pissed off at it.
Well, you got to admit he is handsome as fuck, though, right?
He's sexy. He's sexy, I'd say, because he does look feminine to me. So I am a little bit attracted to him.
He's handsome. He's not incredibly handsome like yours truly, me, but he is handsome as fuck. I can't lie about that.
Pen, what's the word? Femboy, yeah.
That's what Penelope is.
Well, I wouldn't say that, man. I've been in the bed with her many times. She's quite hot.
That sounds real good. That sounds good, but
it feels good too.
I'll take your word for it. But
yeah,
what do you call it? So okay, first thing I have to address, bro, is I said Penelope was an evil bitch. Now you know that I have like a ton of context behind that, right? That I'm not just like hurling insults. That I actually have reasons of why I say that.
Oh, believe me, listen, let me tell you something. I fucked up with her a couple times. It was my bad, and she showed me that side, and I had it coming. So I totally know that she has the potential to, when one of us crosses her in a way that she feels we crossed her, we're going to get the evil side, and that's just that. And that's one of the reasons her and I get along, because I got that evil side too. So both her and I are...
in my opinion, you haven't even experienced Penelope yet, bro.
Oh, you should ask her about that one, because I have.
I don't need to, because I have my own experience to judge. Penelope is very, very. I don't want to say. I don't want her to get on the mic and start talking and shit. So like, I'll just say this, bro. It took me a very long time to get through her hard shell.
Let me tell you something. She told me that you two were legitimate best friends.
No doubt. No doubt.
Go ahead.
No, that's not a lie, bro. Like we legitimately were. She was my one and only confidant, like in the world at the time. So like, I know what I'm talking about. I'm not just talking out of my ass when I say like it took me over a year, probably a year and a half, just to get like beyond the first coat of hard armor. So why do you think whenever I said that she was on your stream acting fake, she literally remade the stream being real? Like when I called her out about it, she literally went back and did it like in a more real way, which I was impressed.
I don't perceive that as her being fake. When she gets happy, she'll put on a persona, and she does put on a little persona just like I do. But when I'm with her alone, she's the realest person I've ever seen. It's pretty fucking cool.
Then I have to say, like, I can only just respect, like that you're saying that, because I don't know you like I believe you if you say it though. Like I believe that that's possible.
Why were you messaging her if you think she's so evil? Were you trying to rekindle a friendship or trying to?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I can't think that she's an evil bitch, bro. I thought she was an evil bitch the whole time we were friends.
No, I mean I heard that I heard that you had asked if she was done with me, and then you were just trying to get,
Oh, that was a secret. That was like that. We're supposed to be secret besties or secret homies or something like that. I didn't realize that you knew about that.
Well, I don't think it's my place to tell you where you fucked up with her. That's her place, unless she wants me to.
Or
Um,
unless, or a novel idea is maybe she fucked up with me. Have you thought about that?
well, pa, huh? About Jen?
No, no, about her attitude and her complete disrespect for being honest. Why don't you tell her to come? Why don't you tell her to hop on her laptop and get up here if she's gonna talk?
You want to? She said suck her dick.
Tell her I said to suck mine first, and then tell her let's 68. She can blow me, and I'll owe her one. Shut
She
up.
said she don't like herpes.
But then ask her why she got some all over her fucking face. Anyways, tell her to shut up. Tell her to shut up. If she don't have the balls to get on the mic, then just shut up.
Come on up here, Pen. She's she's busy. She don't have a lawn chair for you to cuck in.
You see, bro. You should just like if I was you, Doug, like I would like side eye the fuck out of Penelope with the way that she is with me because she's so outspoken with that, bro. She called the cops on me for rapping about you, bro.
Brother, that's because you mentioned her daughter having
That was
access to drugs, and that's what
that was
where you
way
really
before
fucked.
that.
That's where you really fucked up,
I
man.
never. That's not wasn't even what was said, bro. That's all lie. That's all. You literally are lying for it. That's not why she couldn't hack it.
I
That's the thing,
saw
bro.
I
Penelope
saw the
loves to
stream.
dish it out. She
I did.
loves to dish it out, but she just can't take it back, bro. And
I
when I gave it to her ass back, she called the cops on me.
You were wearing a Burger King hat. I did see you say that. And I know what you were talking about because it's the stuff that she gives to her dogs. And I'll tell you from being there, there's no way her child has access to any of that. That woman is the most vigilant, amazing mother. And I'll give you props for this. The other night when I said that on Restos, you actually stood up and said, "You're right. She is the most amazing mother." So I think you guys have the potential to be friends again if you apologize for that and then take that one down.
I'm not interested in being like I when I did reach out to her, I was just playing about the secret friend shit, bro. What do you call it? When I did reach out to her, she has no humility, bro. Fuck
What
her.
what
Like
was
in
the
all honesty,
hold on real
like
quick. What was the real point of you messaging her?
because I hadn't talked to her in forever, something reminded me of her. I was like, let me see what she's doing. So I hit her up, I messaged her. She answered quickly, but she bro. This is the thing, bro. Is that Penelope thinks that I want her sexually,
Hold
bro.
on, I
So
want to
she
answer this comment. Angelus, if you think she's so great, why you didn't defend her when specifically?
I think he's saying when Gatsby got on her ass and stuff and lit her up the other day or something.
Oh, I did. I just didn't do it then. I went at Gatsby pretty hard over some shit.
But Gatsby did kind of check her, and she was kind of speechless, right?
No, he fucking called her fat. And you know what's funny is Gatsby kept tagging me in a thing saying he's coming after my woman. And so it was pretty clear that Gatsby had a little crush. And then when she said something about him being a femboy, it pissed him the fuck off. She calls him fat, and it's all of a sudden, look, it's
But
one thing.
she, but
It's one thing to want to go after a chick because you think she's cute, but when you decide because she's rejecting you to call her fat, that's on you, and it's not on me. And what am I supposed to do? Go murk the fool because she says words on there? I don't
I
need to
mean, that's
defend her. My defense of her was my yeah. Me and Penn were having a great
bro.
time
Tell
with
her to. Can you
Gatsby.
tell her to shut up? Can you tell? Because like it sounds pathetic, bro, to hear you repeating her fucking words. Tell
No,
her
I'm
either hop on panel or shut to like be quiet because she's interrupting our talk.
oh you can hear her?
Yes.
Ah, he can hear you, Penn. Oh, you can't hear her.
Yes, I can. I just ignored her.
Oh, no, answer her.
Oh, he's a pussy. Listen, if you think I'm such an evil fucking cunt and a shitty ass person, why the fuck were you in my DMs? That makes no sense. Regardless of if something reminded you of me, it's really weird that this awful girl, right? Sky's falling, Penelope.
Penelope, let me ask you something. Since you're on the mic, I really want to ask you a legitimate question. Are you here? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay. Do you realize, Penelope, I have not come for you, not at all, fool. Like at all. Like the tiny little bit of smoke that I gave you is not even a fraction of the shit that I would do with somebody else. Do you realize that?
Do you realize that I don't give a fuck the second you mentioned so and said that stupid ass shit out of your mouth? You fuck yourself.
Bitch, then get off my fucking panel. If you don't give a fuck, get the fuck off my panel. Fuck's wrong with you?
Why
Like,
would you
shut your dumb ass up. I don't even have no time for your stupid ass no more, Penelope. Shut up, dude.
Anyway,
Let me talk to you, dude. Shut your dumb ass up.
I got
Bro,
a new.
To be real, Toxic, come back when that bitch is off your fucking line, dog, because she has no respect, dog, and she has no respect knowing that I treated her with fucking kid gloves. Bitch, I'll light your ass up, Penelope, with just insults, bitch. You literally called the fucking cops on me because I was rapping too hard, you fucking dumb bitch. And you know what? You can't find me now, ho. There ain't nothing you can do to me now. So you are dismissed, bitch. Come back when you got some respect in your fucking system. Toxic, let me know, bro. If you can come back up without her, bro, because I don't even want to hear that bitch's voice, dog. She's so disrespectful, bro. She's so y'all don't even know what Penelope has put people on the internet through. Like, that's the thing, too, bro. Y'all don't even have no idea what Penelope puts people through on the internet, bro. Like, she has put people through she made people suicidal. She fucking done all kinds of shit, bro. And this bitch can't handle nothing she can't handle shit that I say because she was so fucking in love with me, bro. She literally, dog, it got to the point to where I told her, hey, you're simping too much, fool. Like, you gotta fall back. Like, you're simping too much. Like, I could show the fucking DMs when that happened, bro. I'm like, yeah, you're simping too much, fool. You gotta fall back. Toxic, this is my last live stream. I don't give a fuck if you dedicate your whole life to trying to insult me, bro. I won't ever see it. This is my last live stream, dummy. But that bitch don't know how to have no respect, bro. And I'm tired of being respectful to her, dog. I'm tired of being respectful to a bitch that has a foul fucking mouth, bro, and zero respect in her body, dog. I don't owe that bitch nothing. Okay, well, tell her to get off the mic and I'll bring you back up here. Let me know when she's off the fucking microphone. That's it, bro. That's all I want. I just want to have a conversation with you. I don't want to have a conversation with her having her hand up your ass and you talking for her, because that's all that amounts to. Okay.
Okay, first I got something to say to this guy in here saying I'm a cuck. If you think I'm a fucking cuck, you know what? I'll have that motherfucker done and see how you like it. You want him fucking dead because he called her fat? Because I will. If that's what you think. No, not you. Not you. Not you. This guy right here, Tyrone. He's come up with Squirrel. He's fucking called me a cuck because I fucking said.
Yeah, but you can't be threatening people's life on YouTube,
bro. No, here's the thing. All he did was call her fat and then rage quit. That's it. Okay. And what am I supposed to do about that? Do you really think I'm supposed to do something?
Nothing. Physical? No. Fuck
well,
her.
Then why am I a cuck? Why is your boy in chat calling me a cuck over and over again? And if he thinks I'm a cuck, I'll do the motherfucker. And you know I got the power to do it because you met my homie.
Do you? I don't know about none of that shit, bro. But I swear to God, I don't know about none of that shit.
You met my homie.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Didn't you?
But, okay. Chill with the threats.
All right.
Okay. No, I think he's saying you're a cuck because you would probably watch her get the dick from somebody else. That has nothing to do with.
I would never watch her. I'd fucking smoke a fool. That's what you did with KM.
I didn't smoke nobody. What are you talking about?
No, you watched somebody fuck your girl. Kill her
Damn.
mama. Well, that's what I heard. I saw the video. Crazy mama.
Oh shit.
Crazy mama, bro.
Damn. Hey, crazy.
Sorry, crazy.
This shit, I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about, fool. But I did not say this shit. Hold
on, one thing. Okay, Tyrone, what would you expect me to do?
No, fuck that, bro. You're finish what you were saying. What video is it that you saw? A video of me watching crazy mama get fucked is what you just said. Damn, you're wild, bro.
I just watched the fight between you two.
Well, where did it come from or what? What fight?
It was, well, I guess yeah, somebody screen recorded the whole thing between you and KM, and I ended up getting somebody sent it to me, and I watched that thing, and it's like, fuck. I'm sorry you went through that shit, but man, this guy is fucking stupid in chat. Gatsby didn't do whatever he wanted. He called her fat and he rage quit. That's all he did.
Hold on, fuck. Gatsby punked you and your chick, dog. So
yeah, right.
Done. But let's bring
him back again. Let's see how far he goes with that shit.
Tyrone, if you can get, but hold on though, because I want to know about this video that you're talking about, bro. Because how you just gonna bail? Damn, that's, bro. My mind is blown. My mind is fucking blown right now.
What up,
my boy?
Shit, what's going on, my nigga?
Chilling, shit.
Yeah. I mean, she got a little dark over here, real quick. God damn.
Bro.
Damn. It's crazy. My boy just trying to get out the paint, do his last little live stream. Shit, got to get dark. God damn.
I mean, I welcome it. It's about time people finally like start speaking on the shit that they've been wanting to say. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I could dig it for sure. Say it with your chest type shit.
Yeah, but what's crazy is that's so funny, bro, because Toxic Angels, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but whatever conversation, if it was a conversation between me and Crazy and I didn't record it, she had to have been the one to record it and show people. And now Toxic revealing that just really kind of just exposes shit that she don't want known. Like,
no, I don't know nothing about that. That's a whole little ooh-wop I don't know nothing about. I'm like, wait, whoa, hey.
Well, here's Toxic. Maybe he can fill us in.
All right, be quiet.
Details on. Bitch, don't tell me to be quiet on my stream. Fuck's wrong
not
with
you. No, it's not you, Kev. What's your issue with me, man? We were always cool on Mel's panel, so why am I so strange?
Bro, because you got weird with me on OG's panel one time about Lauren.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. My bad.
Yeah, no worries. You all good. Bro, I don't take none of this shit personal. You know what I mean? I just fire a little couple one, two shots back, but it ain't nothing serious, my niggas.
All right. I've been loving you guys' fucking Friday shows.
By the way, it, bro.
I gotta say, the dynamic between Blind and fucking Resto is priceless. That one fucking video I clips of it. I hope it's okay if I put them up on my channel.
Yeah, bro, we don't be tripping about none of that for sure. Get your shit off. Nobody will do no weird shit like strike you or do no weird shit, bro. You good?
Blind would say and how fucking Resto would pop off on it. You laughed your ass off and then you come in. That was classic, bro.
Yeah,
bro, we
Resto's
got
a hoe.
Yeah, Resto a full hoe. But who else is a hoe is this video you're talking about, Toxic. How do I get my hands on that, bro?
I don't think it exists anymore because
You a bitch.
Penn and I had sex on a live stream and it got us both terminated. That's why I don't have a channel anymore other than this
No.
new one.
What?
Yeah. And then, hey, we thought it was a total accident, okay? And we were mortified when we found out. And then as we're listening to it, I'm talking about 5 perverts in stream. So I'm thinking, wait a minute, do we know that's happening? Then there's a third one where we review it, laugh about it. Then we have sex on stream again. And so we were like, oh, fuck, we got to stop listening to this because this is going to be bad. And so Penn got terminated on her channel. I took a termination on mine. So, well, now I'm, Angelus Toxicus.
Hey,
Yeah.
but you
That's
completely
YouTube
avoided.
illegal.
Yeah, you avoided what the fuck I just asked you. I'm asking about this video with Crazy Mama, dog.
That
How
was
you get
on
your hands
Penn,
on that?
that was that on Penn's channel? I believe it was archived and it was unlisted. So she showed it to me, and then of course now all that's gone because her channel's been terminated.
But how did Penelope get her hands on it? Because I want to see it too.
I don't know. It's
Whoa.
you having that first fight with her. Were you calling
First
her
fight,
out?
bro.
like
We had 10 million fights.
Oh, okay. It's a major fight
Right.
between you and her. And she's not
And-
there. I think one of her friends, like a heavy set blonde girl, comes up there and tries to defend her. I think she pops up once in a while. And
It was on a panel.
yeah, it was you, and it was a panel, and you guys were fighting hard.
Bro, but where is all this shit about what you said about watching her get smashed and all this shit? Where does that come from?
Oh, that was just shit I heard.
From where?
Fuck if I remember.
Don't be a pussy, bro. There's no reason not to say it.
Oh, from your mouth on that.
You lying ass bitch.
I'm not lying. It's been a long time. You said something about getting cucked on there. Well, you said something about watching some, or you
lying ass bitch.
You fought about the fact that she was fucking someone else.
You
wanted to
lying ass bitch.
No, let me ask you this: is it true that
Bro, why? How are you just gonna straight up lie to me in my face, bro? When
I'm
I know
not
I ain't never
lying.
said no shit like that.
I'm not lying. I heard it.
And
It's possible it wasn't on that one because this has been.
you're
over
telling
2
me.
months ago.
Hold on, bro. Let me walk this shit down. You're telling me that I got on my own panel or somebody else's panel and talked about how this hoe cucked me out.
You were
and
on your
nobody-
own panel.
Okay, whoever's panel, I was online, and nobody has mentioned that shit to me before today. You're really gonna go with that story?
It's on a live.
You're
Your
full of shit.
KM live from a couple years ago. It's
Scary ass
circulating.
bitch.
It's
Bro, if
circulating.
you weren't too scared to say it out loud, bro, why don't you just say the source?
I don't know the source. I don't remember the source. I told you the
Yeah,
source
bitch.
of the one I listened to. Were you fighting with?
Well, I can
was
tell you
Penn's old channel.
unequivocally, I never said that shit. Unequivocally, 100,000%. Not only did I not say it, but I would never say it. So it came from somewhere that wasn't me.
Huh?
And you hear tripping over your fucking words, trying to
It's possible because it's been a long fucking time. That's just the
No,
way I
Toxic.
remember it.
I know what I say and what
No,
I
are
don't
you
say.
saying? Are you saying you didn't watch her bang some other dude?
I'm saying no, I didn't. But that's none of your fucking business, even if I had.
Okay.
What I do with my
okay.
hoes is what I do with my hoes. What you want to do with Penelope is up to you, shit. But what do you call it? But for you to say that, I don't even know where the fuck it comes from, is the thing. But it came from somewhere, and now that's the mystery of the night, is trying to figure out who the fuck said that I watched, like where this lore started, because you and Penelope seem to know a lot about it a minute ago. What do you think, Kev?
I don't really know. We talking about the homegirl, KU?
Yeah.
Y'all's homegirl, that's my ex.
Yeah, I didn't know y'all like fucked around like that. I didn't
She
know.
was married too, wasn't she? Blind.
That's none of your fucking business.
That's yes.
That's I'm like, yeah, I'm finna tap out of that one. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna tap out.
I don't know. You know, it's not my business.
I'll debate Gatsby, no problem.
Oh, bro, well, you're gonna have to deal with her ass now because you said that shit on stream, not me.
Who got to deal with her?
Toxic.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no, not you, kid. You're always political with your shit. You're smart enough to know when when not to fucking.
Time not to say nothing. Type
Yeah,
shit.
but this fool voluntarily. I want. Let me repeat. Let me rewind on that shit. I can't believe what the fuck Toxic just said, bro.
Yeah, that was wild. I'm like, hold on, what? Wait a minute.
But what's crazy is that that's not the first time that I've heard some rumors about shit like that. But he straight up said, and Toxic, you can try and walk that shit back, bro. Have Penelope telling you what to say in your ear, but you straight up said that you saw a fucking a fight that me and her had about that.
I
shit.
did 100%.
So how's that?
Check the Google Drive. It's archived in that Google Drive.
Can't hardly hear you, Penelope.
You okay? Like Toxic. Like you realize, bro, that your chick is like still so caught up on me. She's worried about all my personal shit. Like I don't know, bro. I'd have an issue with that shit if I was you. But let's see. I'm gonna bring up the I'm gonna share the screen and let's go back. Let's word for word what you fucking said, because that shit sounded crazy. And I know that there's like people that come in and check out my shit. The what's her name, man? So y'all feel free to tell her what we're talking about if y'all want. All right. It's probably about 10 minutes ago, right? Hands on that, bro.
I don't think it exists anymore. Thing.
Tired of being respectful to a bitch that okay, here we go. That has a foul fucking mouth, bro, and zero respect.
Yeah, I can't hear shit.
Yeah, me either.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just me.
No.
That shit like it's buffering on the screen to me.
Check the Google Drive. It was a live where he was high off going off on her saying he watched her get fucked by some dude. She dropped him because she said she didn't love her. He didn't love her since he could watch her get fucked. Then
wait. What? Why is all this shit relevant though?
Oh, I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, what's going on? How did this conversation get sidetracked into like a sex tape? Like, what happened? Shit. You black? Yeah, black. You back, Blizzy?
Yeah. Hold up. Sure. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now for sure.
Okay, cool. My bad. Yeah. Bro, to me, that's just like I didn't want the conversation to be about this, but it's cowardly to do shit like that, bro. To say some shit that all these people will go gossip about in Discord, bro. And Toxic's dick was real big coming out trying to throw that in my face, trying to embarrass me. But all of a sudden, I put his ass on the hot seat and asked him where the information came from, and his fucking he falls all the way back into little fucking scared ass mode and shit. Like, get it off your chest, shit.
He was saying some shit about a Google Drive or some old shit. I don't know. I'm gonna take a piss. Let y'all handle it. I'll be right back.
All right, I've never used Google Drive, so I don't know what the I like. I don't know, but like, I don't even know what was your point of saying that though, Toxic. Like, what was your point of saying that?
Well, Kev said he couldn't hear her, so I was just telling you what she wanted you to do. Check the Google Drive. This is where she wanted you to see.
Oh shit! You're saying all this shit in the chat.
Yeah, so you guys can read it because that's where she said it came from. Is a Google Drive that you had.
Wow.
It's not a lie.
It is a fucking lie, bitch.
I saw it.
It never happened, dumb fuck.
Okay.
Like, so how could, like, that never happened?
I wonder if Crazy Mama has something to say about that. I would like to hear her side of the story. I'll
Me
bet
too.
she'll tell it too.
Me too.
Because I'll bet she'll confirm that right there. Right there, what I put in chat, right there.
That's crazy, bro. I've never even used Google Drive. No, you know what? I was in a Google Drive. I was in a Google Drive with Crazy and these other bitches, and I got exposed or whatever for fucking with this other chick. So I made an appointment for these other bitches to eat my dick on the next day. That's the only thing I ever done on Google Drive. I made an appointment for 2 old bitches to eat my dick, and then I fucking exited out of Google Drive and never been back. So like,
but you did have a thing with her, didn't you?
what? I mean, like, I don't know how to answer that, bro. I don't know how to answer that. Because the thing is that, like, I'm not trying to be disrespectful to Crazy. Like, I honestly try to be respectful to her, but she's disrespectful as fuck to me. So like, there's but what I want to know is what the fuck all this and where all this came from and shit like that. Because if it's a conversation between me and her, she's the only person that could have recorded it. Like, it ain't like the CIA's watching me and shit. So like, I want to know what the fuck she has to say about all this too. Crazy shit, bro. Crazy work, dog. I mean, this is far more pussy. Maybe he'll go get her. Damn, this is way crazier than the content I had planned. That's for goddamn sure. Like, I was just gonna tell y'all a bunch of like interesting facts about history and shit.
Yeah, that's the type of shit I was into. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Let's cook on that. You know? God damn. Talking about sex tapes and all kind of shit now. Like, huh? How the fuck did we get here? Like, what happened?
For real.
Nah, that makes sense though. That's the type of shit you was talking about. Like, I'm finna slide out, bro. It's all this weird shit going on. Motherfuckers interrupting the flow. What the fuck I got going on with this bullshit, this, that, and the third. You know?
Exactly, bro. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I can't. And you know what's crazy, bro? Is that like, I've been trying to get away from Crazy for so long, bro. Like, it's and just like be cool, just be cool and go on with my life. Like, not in a bad way or nothing, but like shit just constantly pops back up and makes me like, or like wants to fucking try and like make me relive shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. I'm just done. You know, I'm cool with that. Like, I see a little bit of fuckery. You know, yeah. I'm like, you out of here, Jack. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Come back with your mind right. And we ain't doing that right now.
Yeah. Well, that's I did that all the way till all the way into a fucking stream with 0 views and shit.
Yeah, 100% for sure. Yeah, I get
Like
that too. Yeah, yeah, I get
so.
that side of it for sure.
That's the reason why I'm not like gonna miss this shit. Let me ask you this, bro. If
Yeah, what's
you
up?
on a completely like or like as much as you can try to think of this in its own vein.
Okay.
Um, let's say a chick that you're talking to that you took seriously, bro, and you really liked her and shit, and y'all stopped talking and y'all kept shit amicable or whatever, and you
Mm-hmm.
found out that she had videotaped y'all's conversations and was showing them to people. How would you feel about that?
Oh, it's fuck the bitch the long way, like for the long haul. I'm done with you.
Now that's crazy, right?
Yeah, it's a little like mental health edition. You know what I'm saying? Like the bitch got some past trauma or something like that. I don't know exactly, but
Well,
why
it's
would
like
you be like it's like you're
scandalous,
trying to
right?
hedge your fucking bet? Yeah, for sure, it's scandalous.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. Like
yeah,
how are you preemptively like recording me and shit? Like no,
yeah.
like did you already
Launching a
know you were?
preemptive strike for sure. Yeah. That's how I look at this shit too. Like, what are you? So you anticipating this shit going left? So you like storing some nuggets or whatever the case may be, so you can have some ammunition to try to fuck me over if this shit don't go your way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then like you ever notice, bro, that some people like try and force your situation into certain contexts to like make you look a certain way.
Yeah, they all BYON edition.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. For sure, dog.
Most definitely, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, my nigga, that's
And
why, you know, I be super like particular about like who I let into my inner circle on the internet. You know what I mean?
yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
well,
I
you
didn't see
always
too
been a
much
good
mental health
homie.
shit.
Like, I appreciate you always being a good homie to the channel, to me, and everything, bro. Like, you always been solid with me.
My nigga, you know it's always love. Every once in a while I get to cooking or whatever, but at the end of the day though, you my nigga, a period. You know?
Yeah, well, bro, this is why I say nobody on that I've ever met is handle shit the way I do. Is because I don't mind being the butt of a joke. I like that. Like I like, and Resto's coming around to that shit too. I see. Like it's cool to be able to joke on yourself, and cool to be able to do shit that everybody don't think is cool all the time. Like you don't have to be like the perfect fucking like model, perfect everything all the time. You know what I mean?
At all. Yeah, not at all.
But
You
but
can't be
like
that shit all the time though. You know what I mean? That's the thing though.
true,
Not like every time. Don't make me the butt of the joke every time, nigga. I'll test your
exactly.
jaw. Yeah.
Yeah, but you like that. The thing is that like with us guys, bro, just being like stand up dudes, that works itself out. What sucks for
Yeah.
me is that like I have certain people that I pissed off so much that they'll literally, bro, take all of my fucking criminal history and go and show it to everybody I know and shit, trying to get people to turn it like what the fuck is that?
That's
Like,
crazy. Yeah. Like damn, let the nigga live. If you got a problem with him like to that extent, just quit fucking with the nigga. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm,
Period. Like just leave the nigga alone. You ain't gotta
exactly,
dox
bro.
his fucking life or do all the shit, you know? Like get the fuck out of here with that. Yeah.
And I can say this, bro, since I've been, I'll say 35 years old, I
Yeah.
haven't done anything that I won't talk about.
Right.
Like I may not fucking think that I made the best choices about everything. I may regret some shit. I may do some dumb shit, but I'll face and take accountability and discuss any and everything I've done. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Everything
And
ain't for the fucking internet though. You know what I mean? Like
true.
niggas like lives and shit like that. Like nigga, that ain't for the internet, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the thing. That's so true, bro. Like so many people got secrets that like I don't got no fucking secrets. These hoes don't let me have no secrets.
Yeah, they put your shit out. Nigga, they joined the
Yo,
Google Drive and it's over.
that's crazy, bro. Google Drive. Hey, the only thing I ever did on Google Drive was make these two old bitches appointments to eat my dick.
That's dark. What? That boy lined up the Diddy party on the Google Drive.
Yeah, I said, I don't know how to use this Google Drive, but it says make an appointment. I said, yep, appointment for tomorrow at okay, 2 o'clock.
Oh,
Both
it
y'all
does.
bitches.
It's got a make an
Yeah,
appointment feature.
yeah.
I ain't know
Yo,
that.
and I was
I
like,
use Google Drive where I used to. I used to use the shit a lot. Like I would store like when my Google Photos ran out of space or whatever. I would put the shit in like in the Google Drive, you know?
well, OneDrive is fire, bro. Or if you go, it does. Oh, you want to know, bro? You want to put you on game, dog? Check this
Yeah.
out. Check this out, bro. Hold on, it's gonna take me a second, but um, like, do you be looking for like deals and shit like online, or like when you have got to do some online shopping and shit, like you try and find the best prices and shit?
Oh, 100% for sure, bro. I got fucking kids, you know what I mean? I'm always looking for the best price, you know?
Bet. But check this out, bro. I stumbled across it like the plate the corners of the internet that I be like finding myself in, bro, are places where
Yeah.
you ain't gonna find no other people. Check this shit out.
I nigga all Book of Eli on the internet. What you got going on? Let me see. Hold on, let me find some shit too.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna give you the link.
Okay.
Okay. Do you use Amazon?
Yeah. Oh, that's where you going? I bet you. I bet you we thinking the same motherfucking thing, my nigga. All right, hold on. You put it in
What? Tell
private
me
chat
what
or
you
what?
thinking.
I'm looking for it right
No, no,
now,
no. I'm gonna
bro.
bring it up
But
on the stream.
oh, okay, I'm looking for the shit right now. But it's like a Amazon, like a consignment shop, and I had bought Christmas shopping. I run into this shit because there was some like the new. My son be liking to have the new shit like with the
Oh
Apple
damn.
products or whatever. Go ahead. Go ahead.
What do you call it? This is a little bit different. I haven't seen
Okay.
that one. I haven't seen that one, but this is you, you know what rupees are?
Rupees? Did you say
Yeah.
rupees?
Like you ever heard of that?
Yeah, it's like a form. It's like a form of currency. Yeah.
Yeah.
You talking about like the Indian rupee, the dollar in
Yeah.
India?
You know. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so you do know what those are. Well, did you know that you can exploit the fucking currency exchange rate, bro? Look, hold on. To your advantage and get some big ass W's. Check it out.
All right. Let me see.
Okay. Now this is oh hold on. This is the Indian Amazon. All official. All official,
Okay.
bro. And this is where I've been buying like all my accessories and shit. Now,
Yeah.
you get this going, then you go into your Windows store and you get you a currency exchange calculator and get that bitch handy. I still gonna pull it up at the same time. Okay, I got too much shit going on, but look, you
Yeah. Yeah.
got all this shit, bro. Insane prices, dog. Like insanely low. Like, let's look at these headphones.
What's that, like a JBL?
Anyway, the coolest shit that I seen on here though, bro, that you can actually like I can't be doing it right now because I just don't have the time and I'm spreading myself thin. But it is copies of Windows. Copies of
Yeah.
Windows. Hold on, let me just get Gemini up so I can get some exchanges going.
All right, for sure. Well, I mean, that's actually dope though. Cause I'm thinking like when you shop internationally, oh, this nigga dropped. When you shop like internationally or whatever the case may be, if you compare like American rates to international rates when it comes to any fucking product, especially designer shit, you can flex the designer shit
Can you-
overseas for like a fraction of the price that you can in America.
Hear you perfectly. What's on your mind?
Gemini, what is 1,499 rupees?
1,499 rupees is about $15.68 at the current exchange rate.
Yeah, that's cheap as fuck.
Okay, look at what it is that is I'm bringing it up.
Yeah, it look like a JBL headset.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Like fucking headsets is gonna cost you 70, 80 bucks. At least here. Check this out now. You know how much a copy of Windows costs, right?
Oh, man, it's been a minute since I bought a copy, but usually like I want to say at least like 150, if not more.
At least like 60, 70 bucks. Or yeah, up to depending on like the shit. Gemini, how much is 399 rupees?
To answer that, I'll need a moment to check the live exchange rates. 399 rupees is about $4.17 at current exchange rates.
$4.17, bro, for a Windows 10 activation key. Windows 10 or 11, Windows 11 Pro, $249. Microsoft 365 is the thing that I bought, like crazy dirt cheap. You see these prices?
Those prices are definitely a fraction of what they usually go for directly from Microsoft.
You can't even see, fool. What are you talking about? You still here, Ken?
Yeah, I'm still here. Yep.
Okay. Gemini's over here gaslighting me like he can see my screen.
Let me see. I think it's a delay though.
But yeah, just so y'all know, that's Amazon.I. Oh, okay. It's my fault.
All right, let me see. All right.
My
all
bad.
Right,
There we go.
All right,
Is that
1,
better?
2, 3, 4.
What about now?
All right. All right, follow me up with these numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, yeah, we good.
Okay.
So it's Amazon.io.
Okay. Yeah, it's what .in. It's Indian
.in.
Amazon, bro.
See, I wonder if that's actually legitimate though.
It is. I've used it. Like you just
Okay,
pay in
hold on.
rupees, or like you pay, it exchanges it for you.
So how the fuck? Okay. So then, so you pay in American currency, and
Yep.
it's got an exchange on there. It has a currency exchange. It's like built in.
Yeah,
Oh, that's crazy, bro. That's a lick. Yeah,
And
that's
then,
a lick
like,
right there.
when you like, you don't realize it, bro, but your shit's getting shit from India probably regardless.
Yeah,
You know
probably
what I mean?
anyway, or China, my nigga, for sure.
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah.
oh
Because
God of heaven.
the first time I did it, bro, I had a broken or a fucked up USB rocker or something, whatever it's called. I couldn't put any kind of power on my USB, so I had to get like a lit. What are those things called? The It's like has a multi port.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about, for the USB to your computer?
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know
A
exactly
hub.
what you're talking about.
A,
Yeah.
a hub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got one right here. I'm looking at one right now. I know exactly what
Okay.
you're talking about. Yep.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
I had to get a lit one, like one that's self powered, and I was like, damn, bro, I didn't have much cash at all, bro. So I started like
Yeah.
searching for deals, and I ran across that, and I'm like, how long does this shit take? You can't do the overnight, or I don't know. I haven't ever bought Prime on that Indian version, but um, I have the USB hub. I have the thing that turns from UIT uh from VGA to HDMI. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, yeah. So you can so you can cast the shit from your phone to your TV or
No,
something. Is that what you're
this
talking
is
about?
so I can use a high powered monitor on my laptop.
Oh, okay. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Got you. Yeah.
Yeah, I bought that. I bought the hub. I bought like a bunch of little shit that to see like how the quality was, bro. And to be real, this shit is better quality than the shit that I bought on Amazon,
Yeah.
or is good. So
I'm looking at some of these goddamn prices of certain shit. I'm like, this shit kind of like the same.
some of it
You
is
know?
like the name brand
Yeah.
shit, like the monitors and shit. They're a little bit cheaper, but
Yeah. I
like
went
that's
straight to like the Beats by Dre. You know what I mean? Let me see what that's looking like. It's like Beats like Pro Studio Pro Wireless is like 36,000 rupees, and that's
Can you
like
share your screen? Because my shit slows down. It's the Comet browser. I have too much data on my Comet browser.
yeah. Hold on, give me 1 second. All right, boom.
Hell yeah.
All right, should be there. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm looking at. That's what I went right to. Like 36,000. Let me see. 36. What does that say? 36. What? 855.
855, yeah.
36,855 Indian rupees to US dollars. That's 385 US dollars. You know what I mean? For the Beats Solo Pro. Hold on, let me see. Beats Solo Pro. Let me see what that actually looks like. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Like the newest one. Okay, boom. Let me go to shopping. That's a lot. Yeah, they like it's about the same.
Yeah. Well,
It's about the
honestly,
same.
that's I would figure the name brand stuff kind of would be, because
Yeah,
it's like kind of you're paying for the brand no matter what, right? Like it's not really like you're paying for the quality.
right. But the JBL shit though, with the like the lick on that, like with the JBL headset, that's a name brand shit too. You know what I mean? If you can get some shit like that for like
Yeah, but
next to nothing,
that's one of the cheaper brands. The thing too that I got was a wireless mouse, bro. I was gonna pay like $35 for a fucking mouse and keyboard, and ended up paying less than like $10 for it on the Indian one.
okay. Yeah, that's fire. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that's dope.
but I
I
don't
used
really
the
do.
what's this shit called? The K350. I use like the Logitech K350. Hold on, watch this. Logitech K350. This motherfucker, bro, you can't hardly find this shit no more. The Logitech K350. It looks something like that right there. But they like discontinued it. They discontinued the keyboard and mouse series for whatever reason. Bro, this shit used to be like a $50 combo for the Logitech
What?
K350. Yeah, now the shit, bro. Now the shit you looking at me like $600, you know, high end, like
Well,
350
look,
low
this is
end.
$15 right here on Indian fucking, because this is the Indian one.
Yeah, but
Is
this is
it?
just a skin. This is a skin for it though. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay.
Yeah, I was looking for the actual shit. I don't see it here.
Is it like
Uh,
are the keys like bubbled up or are they flat?
that's like a dope ass keyboard. Hold on, Logitech. Hold on, K350 keyboard and mouse. Oh, hold on. Let me just go K. It's like a ergonomic. You know what I mean? It's this motherfucker right here.
Oh,
That's
bro,
probably
I,
using it.
I have one. I have one that's almost like exactly like that,
Bro,
but it
I'm
don't
telling you,
feel normal.
this the best fucking keyboard. Once you get adjusted to this motherfucker, my nigga, this is the best keyboard. And the mouse is fire too. But for whatever reason, Logitech discontinued it and they highly sought after. So they like the prices went up on them, you know? Like super. Like
What
the
is
last one
it?
I bought. Go ahead.
Didn't Logitech used to be trash like second rate than a bitch?
I don't think so. Me personally, I don't think so. I used to fuck with Logitech like, well, maybe like back in the day, I guess.
Well,
I guess it's possible.
for consoles, I remember Logitech being like, if you had the Logitech controller, bro, like you were out there.
Oh, okay. You was like, yeah. Like, oh, this nigga
But
broke.
like you could have to fucking you could have to jam wedge that fucking that button just right to get that kick in and shit.
Hell yeah. I guess my first little run in with Logitech was like the computer monitors that had like the little subwoofer, you know?
I never seen those.
Yeah, they pretty far. Let me see if I
Oh,
can find
like
a
the
Logitech.
compact. They look like the compact.
Yeah, like the brand compact, you talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Except for they had a subwoofer with them though. You know what I
Oh, a
mean?
sub too.
Yeah, it
Shit.
had a little
What's
sub with it,
up?
bro. Hold on, let me see. Computer, speakers,
Oh,
with
what's already right
subwoofer
there?
setup. Boom. Yeah, it was
Oh, that's
sort of like
nice.
this. Let me go. Which is the first one I had? Let me go to like 2009. Hold on.
That's like a whole
2009.
home theater system and shit.
Kind of, bro. But they had the one with like a two speaker setup. Oh, here it go, right here. This is the one. This one I had. The first one I ever bought. I bought a pair of these when I was in Iraq, my nigga. Because that's all they had at the PX, you know? So I was like, fuck it, let me get them. Shit, bang, fool.
They hit.
That shit hit, fool. Like I was like, oh shit, this is like an underrated ass you know what I mean? Like this is an underrated ass brand right here. So I fucked with. I just kept sticking with Logitech ever since, and then they kind of wiggled their way up to the top now. You
Yeah,
know?
it's crazy because like some brands just bro like Converse, dog. Like I remember
Yeah,
when Converse shoes were literally like fucking $3, like
yeah,
trash,
type shit.
and
Yeah,
they just stuck it out long enough to where like they just like fucking rose to the top.
my nigga. I think Nike acquired Converse. It's like Nike or Adidas. Somebody like one of the mainstream companies acquired Converse
Yeah,
within the last 10 years. Yeah. Hold on. Let me ask Google. Does Nike?
I thought it was Vans.
Um. Yep. No, it is Nike. Yep. Nike owns Converse. Nike
Oh
bought the brand in
damn,
2003 for 305 million after Converse filed for bankruptcy. My nigga, we used to wear Converse. We go to Ross or like TJ Maxx. My nigga, you can
yeah.
find a pair of Converse off the rack like nice chucks for like $20. You know?
Bro, I remember $5, bro, for like
Yeah.
but they had like the cardboard ass soles. Like
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
them
Exactly.
bitches hurt, dog. Like after a while, but once you broke them in, that was like shit. Everyday
Oh.
shoes.
Yep. They were solid for sure. Yeah. I remember like we started fucking with the low tops off of TJ Maxx. You know, they had them low prices, so we started fucking with the low tops even. You
Hell
know?
yeah. Did
Yeah, yeah.
you ever heard of a store called Wieners?
I don't think so. No.
Crazy, right, bro?
Yeah, that's crazy.
In the town I grew up in, that's where we bought your back to school clothes was a fucking place called Wieners.
Okay.
And like they had all the fly shit, bro. Like, but they're called Wieners, so I never wanted to
Oh,
go.
it's like just like a consignment store, basically.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
like this was kind of like back in the day to where like they weren't consignment stores yet, but they're kind of you like. Do you remember when like the what were they called? Like there was like a strip mall. Like there were strip malls with like
Yeah.
fucking uh what's that one? Sears and fucking like these stores that they're not like
Like J.C.
consignment.
Penney.
Yeah,
Yeah. Kohl's.
Melrose,
Yeah.
Kohl's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Type shit. Yeah.
yeah. Wieners was
Macy's.
one of those. Macy's,
Yeah.
yeah.
That makes sense. Dick's is kind of like that too. It's pause also. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, why you call a store Dick's? That's crazy.
For real. We got a restaurant called Dick's where they like, throw biscuits at you, dog.
We went to that shit in Vegas, my nigga. They violated everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, God
Like,
forbid you get one of them funny motherfuckers, bro, because he'll make you want to fight by the time you
hell
leave, dog.
yeah. This bitch, we had a blonde bitch that was like definitely at least 2 kids and just struggling, you know?
Oh,
So she was like,
shit.
she was taking it out on everybody. But she tried to up like this little Ku Klux Klan hat on all of us, you know?
What?
Yeah, bro, you ain't seen the fucking hats that they try to put on everybody? Bro,
I don't know.
the one in Vegas, I got a video of that shit. I could untuck it. I just have to go dig the shit out. But they rolled the fucking hat up. It looked
Damn.
just like a goddamn KKK hat. But then they write like the most insidious shit on there. You know
Oh,
what I
like a
mean?
dunce hat. The dunce.
Like a dunce hat. Yeah. Type shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, bitch, nah, you ain't putting that shit on me. Hell nah.
Hey, bro,
Absolutely not.
I've gotten in a lot of trouble at those places or at the one here in San Antonio, bro. Because I swear to God, I've gotten like borderline kicked out from lighting the fucking waiters up.
Yeah,
Like,
you fire back. Yeah.
yeah, but like relentless, bro. Like I remember I was barely dating this chick, and I was still trying to like get in good with her. Like we were probably like 3 or 4 dates in, and I was
Yeah.
with my little sister and some other people and shit. And this fool starts like trying to make me look stupid in front of her, bro. I swear to God, I lit this fool up the whole time. He ended up fucking giving the table away to somebody else, dog. But I'm like everything, anything, and everything I could think of, bro. Just like go.
Yeah.
But that's gotta be a cool job, right? Like, or I mean, give and take.
Yeah. No, it definitely would be for sure. As long as you got everybody that's a good sport, you know, and you know what you're walking into, and most of the customers do for sure. You know? So
Yeah,
it would be cool just to be like have a job where you just fire everybody up all day.
yeah, because they're just like, as
Yeah.
soon as you walk in, they're like, "What's up, you fucking fat bitch?"
You say
You
some
know you're.
crazy shit.
They're like, "I know your fat ass is gonna eat seconds and thirds and fucking
Hell
ready
yeah.
started or what?" Like, damn.
I know your bitch finna, you know what I'm saying? Your broke ass finna order the special.
Yeah, yeah, they do too. Like, hey, yeah, I know your fucking chick's about to eat double for you and shit. Like, that
Type
hope that the
shit.
cook's hungry.
Our fucking waitress fired up Resto right away on account of his forehead.
Oh shit, no way.
Yeah, she attacked that nigga's most sensitive spot like immediately.
Oh damn,
Fucking
that's
hilarious.
so fucking funny, dog.
Oh my gosh, she went after Mel's teeth and shit. How? Because a
What?
couple of them is like a little crooked, nothing crazy, but you know what I mean. She was just on it, you know.
Did anybody fire
Like,
back?
nah, nobody fired back.
No.
Nobody fired back.
Y'all are better
Nah.
people than me, bro. I can't take that shit.
Hell yeah, she didn't say nothing crazy to me. She said some shit. She meant like a couple of fat jokes or something like that. You know what I mean? But the shit was funny. I'm like, it is what it is. Like, I ain't even mad at you, bitch. We came here for this, you know?
Yeah, yeah. It's a novelty. Like,
Yeah.
Have you spent much time here in Texas or what?
Uh, Let me see. I think I spent like probably like 3 months, maybe 4 months total in Texas. In my life, so
Did
not a
you
whole
like it?
lot. Yeah, it was chilling for sure. Uh, I fucked with San Antonio tough, and I also fucked with Corpus
That's where I'm
Christi.
at.
Yeah,
That's my bro. That's my hometown. That's where I'm from, bro.
Corpus.
Yeah, hell
Oh,
yeah.
that's what's up. Let's go. Yeah, Corpus was
And I
cool
live
as
in
fuck,
San
my nigga.
Antonio. Hell yeah.
Yeah, San An
Corpus
was
is
dope,
badass.
bro.
Corpus don't have like classes, bro. That's what the really kind of all of Texas is good about that, but like Corpus specifically, like it's really like just a whole like mixing pot. You could be on one side of town and it'll be the poorest neighborhood and the richest neighborhood at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, it was. I forget what the main drag was, but we was
Ocean
cruising down
Drive.
it. It might have been Ocean Drive for sure, but you could kind of see where it got a little bit more like the homes got a little better, like the
Yeah,
further out you
yeah.
drove.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah,
definitely got the fucking rich people little area that there's Ocean Drive or Shoreline Boulevard or SPID or
yeah,
South Padre Island Drive and shit like that. Like there was a little like extra rich part for sure.
yeah. You could definitely tell for sure. I was there in 2009. That's when I spent my time there. We was at the I stayed at what was it? The Radisson.
The Radisson or
Like
the Omni?
no, the Radisson. It was the Radisson at the time. It might be something different now, but it was right on the beach.
That bitch is lit.
Yeah, it was cool, my nigga. It was bruh. First thing I did, I was down there with my wife at the time. First thing I did, I'm like, we gotta go to the ocean. Like, let's go swim in the ocean. So we get the room, we book the room, we go upstairs, we get changed, swim gear, we hop right in the ocean. You know what I mean? Right in
Hell
the
yeah.
Gulf,
It's gross as fuck,
nigga.
right?
I said, shit. I looked at her. I'm like, damn, my motherfucking legs hurt. She like, damn, I wasn't finna say no. My motherfucking legs hurt too. Said, oh shit, what the hell going on? So we look down, bro. We not paying no attention to like what's happening around us. My nigga, we are surrounded by jellyfish.
No way.
Surrounded by jellyfish, fool. We just hopped right off in the ocean. We get out the water. I'm finna go trip.
Damn.
I'm finna go trip on like the hotel concierge and shit. Yeah, I'm like, how come y'all niggas ain't tell us? When we walked back inside, I'm feeling like a dumbass. It's a big ass sign. It looked like a billboard inside the lobby. It says, "This is not the time of year to swim. There are mad numbers of jellyfish out there." I'm like, ah,
Damn.
we missed the whole ass sign. But I'm like, I feel like somebody should have told us that though. You know what I
Hey, but
mean?
y'all
Cause you're not
strong as
exactly.
fuck. To
Hell
like, bro,
yeah.
that should be. God, that shit'll cave me, dog. Like once that, but I'm like
Ooh, on
fucking
me.
ready to cry and shit.
Type shit, bro. That shit was tough. Bro, we was booked for like 24 hours, my nigga. Like, just surrounded by them shits.
Damn.
Getting stung the fuck up. And we was finna fuck in the ocean. That was the thing. Thank God
Oh
we didn't, you
shit.
know?
Y'all pee? Did y'all end up peeing on each other and shit?
Nah, we didn't pee on each other. Nah, we didn't
That's
piss
what
on it.
people
It wasn't
do.
that bad. It wasn't that bad. Like, you know what I mean? It was like if you drop like you flick your cigarette ash and it lands on you or something, you
Yeah.
know, type shit. It wasn't crazy, but it was a nuisance though. Once it started like lighting up our whole bodies, we looked around like, oh hell
Damn,
no,
bro.
nigga,
Hey,
they was
Jelly
everywhere.
Dog, those motherfuckers are like one of my arch enemies for life, bro. They've ruined so many badass times, dog. I hate them fucking jellyfish.
Hell yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was
Hey,
something
but
different
we
in the Gulf of Mexico at that time, bro. They was fucking. I'm telling you, my nigga, you couldn't look nowhere. It was so many of them, bro. It was insanity.
we had a dogfish invasion here or there in
A,
Corpus, bro.
a dogfish invasion?
Yeah, bro, it was crazy. Well, first, like it's wild, dog, because like in the because I lived there from when I was like, I don't know, from like 1992 or something to like 2007 or 8. And I go back and forth all the time. But
Yeah.
like during that time, we had like periods where they would have what they call red tide, and the whole ocean would turn like blood red and shit. And
Oh, I heard of that shit before. Yeah.
yeah, and dead animals will be washing up and shit, and nobody like weird bro. The fucking Y2K, and then like the other Aztec thing or whatever. Everybody
Oh
said
yeah,
that.
2012, the 2012 shit. Yeah.
Yeah, 2012.
Hell
Like
yeah.
everybody's talking about how the fucking world's ending and shit like that. And then, bro, have you ever seen a dogfish, bro?
I ain't seen a dogfish before. Hold that thought. Let me take a piss. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find a picture of one. Man, but these for anybody that's listening or whatnot, these fishes are so fucking hideous, man. I swear to God. Excuse me. They're so ugly, it's crazy.
All right, boom. What the fuck is a dogfish?
Okay. Well, it might be quicker if you look up a picture of one and I can share it because my
Okay,
browser
let
is
me
like
see.
not letting me share.
I got you.
But there was an invasion, bro. And the thing is the
Oh, it look like a catfish, kind of.
kind of, but they're
But
ugly
a
as
shark, it look
fuck.
like a shark and a cat. Oh, what? Oh, shit. My bad, bro. I'm looking at these pictures. Hold on. Let me share the screen.
We
A
had
lot
it in
going on here.
the thing is too is you can eat them.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Like
Bruh.
they put a bounty on them, bro. So like they were invading the waters so hard they're eating up like all the redfish and shit like that. So
Yeah.
they put a bounty on them. They're paying like $5 a fish, and these motherfuckers were everywhere, bro. But there's like that's a pretty picture compared to how ugly these bitches get.
To some of them, how some of them look. Yeah.
Yeah. And have you ever seen a flounder in real life, bro?
Not in real life. I seen them like, hold on. Let me see a flounder.
Look,
Oh, yeah. That's the Nemo fish. Oh, it's a halibut.
look, it has both eyes on one side of its head.
Ain't that the same thing as a halibut?
I don't know. I don't know about halibuts. I know these ugly motherfuckers taste good, bro, but they'll give you
Hell
nightmares.
yeah.
Like
Is it?
they only swim with one side facing the ground and then like both
Yeah.
eyes facing up.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So like they have the both eyes on the one side of their head. They look crazy, right?
Yeah, and then the one side is like white as fuck. It's all albino edition. It's like two
Yeah.
different niggas and shit. Like a whole conflicted nigga in one fish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they taste good as fuck too.
Yeah, I heard them shits are bomb. Doesn't a halibut look like this though? A halibut is
I
like
don't know.
similar. Hold on, let me see. HALIBT.
Oh look, halibut versus flounder.
Oh yeah, it is kind of similar. Okay, let's go back to that versus flounder. Cause them niggas look the same or similar.
Yeah, to me, it's. I never seen any animal that have both eyes like that on one, or any fish with both eyes on one side of its head. That's always been the thing that stood out to me about flounder.
And then the thing about it too is then when they get up and go, don't they swim like a regular fish?
Nah, they swim like a sidewinder snake.
They
Like
do?
yeah, like like. See if you can find a video of one.
Okay. Yeah, let me see that. All right, let me go to videos.
Because I remember when we would be at the pier, bro. Like they'd just be up, both eyes looking up at you, crazy as fuck.
Word?
Yeah,
Like, what the
that's
fuck you
why.
looking at, my nigga?
That's why their underside stays light because like they're always like hugging the ground or whatever. Yeah, not quite like a Sidewinder, but
Oh damn! I thought they got up and went like Oh, look at both that, bro. This is like midway through the evolutionary process for a fucking
yeah,
stingray, my nigga. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It gotta be fool. It gotta be.
yeah.
What's a halibut swim like though? Let me
Shit,
see
I don't
that.
know. Like if it wasn't native to the Gulf, like I don't know much about it.
See, look at these niggas too. It's like they eye is working their way up there though.
They're ugly as fuck too.
Super ugly.
Damn, bro, they
Look
look
at
like a
that
half a
motherfucker.
insect, half a fucking.
Bro, the
He
ocean is
looks.
crazy. Like the water is fucked up, my nigga. You know?
What do you think about that? You think like that we got like we get the truth about the ocean?
What you mean?
Because like I imagine that like 99% of what we know about the ocean and shit is like a fraction of what the government knows.
Yeah, they probably know a whole lot more. Like, did you see you know, when all the UAP shit started popping off recently when the government released all
Yeah,
them files? There was a
yeah.
lot of them UAPs that was a lot of
The
them
wind
was
to water.
coming out of the ocean. Yeah, exactly. And there was some weird shit going on with that, you know? I don't know,
Well,
my
don't
nigga, like to put the tinfoil hat on, like you seen the Transformer movies, right?
the first three.
Remember the fucking Transformers was coming out the fucking ocean, my
Hell
nigga?
yeah, hell
You
yeah.
know what I mean? Like I'm like with that predictive programming shit or whatever they call it. The older I get, I'm like, how come y'all niggas put this shit in like Hollywood movies, and then a couple years later, here comes some shit validating this. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Well,
I'm
bro,
like,
have you ever dove into deep ass water? Like you ever like jumped off of something and dove into like 20 or 30 foot water?
oh yeah, something like that. Yeah, for sure.
Like
Yeah,
what's crazy is that when you get down there, bro, you literally don't have no concept of up or down. Like if you're not already
yeah,
aware of what direction you need to be going, like it feels like you're just in a vacuum or like in space.
100%. Yeah, yeah. A lot of
So
people drown like that. Yeah,
yeah, yeah. So to me,
especially if you mix a current with it, then
yeah,
it's pretty much over with.
that's what I'm saying. Like you were saying, the predictive programming. To me, bro, like I think all things are connected. I think the idea of space probably comes from the fucking ocean.
Yeah, I'm not
Cause
mad at that. Yeah, I'm not mad at that idea.
we never been to outer space, bro. We've been to, I guess you could say, like inner space. Like we've been to space. They're like, I'm not saying satellites and shit don't exist, but the
Yeah.
science, the actual factual science, if you look at it, bro, we've never been to like deep outer space.
Yeah, well, it consider okay. So okay, let me ask you a question so I get the concept of what you're saying. When you mean like deep outer space, are you talking like past the moon type shit? Or are you
Bro,
just talking like
way
outside of the Earth's atmosphere, period?
well. We've been to the edge of the Earth's atmosphere, in my opinion. But the Van Allen
Okay.
radiation results like are the number one dead giveaway, bro. We
Yeah.
never been farther than that. Like we still don't have any answer for any kind of like vehicle that could pass through the Van Allen radiation belts.
Yeah, they say that's a problem, you know? So
And
do you
when
not believe that we have satellites up there and this, that, and the third?
yeah, but that's in what they call low Earth orbit.
Okay. So it's not in space, technically.
Yeah, well, because
Okay.
to me, what would qualify something as space would be when you get past the Earth's atmosphere and you no
Right.
longer have the oxygen and climate from the Earth. So it'd be
Yeah.
like emptiness.
So you don't believe that like okay, just for like layman's term example, like Who was the nigga from Amazon? Jeff Bezos.
Yeah.
Didn't he like allegedly take a bunch of them celebrities up there? Like Katy Perry went to space in like a little space flight or some shit like that.
Well, it was
Right? You remember
Elon
that?
Musk. It was
Was
Elon
it
Musk.
Elon?
Yeah,
Okay.
and he signed them up, but they never went.
Yeah, they did. They said Katy Perry went up there.
No,
Hold on.
that was a anti-gravity aircraft.
Yeah, but they said that they took them niggas to outer space though.
I mean, I don't believe
That's what
that's
they
true.
said.
But
Okay,
like,
so you don't
if
believe in
they
that.
if they said that, that's crazy because you can also see the videos where Katy Perry goes on the anti-gravity aircraft, where like it's an airplane that flies like 2 miles up in or however many miles up in the air, and then does
Yeah.
like these acrobatics to cut all the gravity.
And then double
And
back. Yeah, exactly.
yeah, so it's like it's awfully convenient that they because bro. I mean, it's just simple, very, very basic, simple shit. When they asked Buzz Aldrin,
Buzz
uh,
Aldrin. Yeah.
yeah, when they said, "Hey, how did y'all get past the Van Allen radiation belt when y'all went to the moon?" You know what his answer was? He
What
said,
was
"We
it?
didn't know." He said, "We didn't know about it yet. We didn't know about their Van Allen radiation belts yet."
That's what he said?
Yeah. Now you
Bro,
see,
see, yeah, I don't know about all this. Like, I don't know, my nigga. They say they went up
bro,
there and all the shit.
the
That's supposed
the
to be the moon over there,
dimensions.
huh?
None of the dimensions make sense, bro. Look, just look at this. Looking out the window. If you look at you could, I guarantee, bro, you could actually measure the the angle of this curve. Now, keep playing it,
Yeah.
and now the angle is going to be at a more obtuse angle when you keep playing. Look, boom. All of a sudden, the angle's way more way wider and spread
This one
out.
right here?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I don't think it's that different, bro.
Bro, okay, look at it in these terms. Let's say you are actually on a ball and you were to take just this angle of this curve. How big
Yeah.
would the ball be? Like it would be fucking massive, right?
100%.
Like
Yeah.
like now go back to that other shot and it's a way steeper curve.
I don't think it's that much different, bro. I think it might look a little different, like an optical illusion wise, just because it's at a tilt. You know what I
I
mean?
mean
It's at a tilt here.
it looks steeper to me, but you could actually measure that. That's something you could measure. I could be wrong, but
Yeah,
somebody
I would think
could.
so. Yeah, I would think you could for sure. So
But
you
the
don't
thing
believe that
is,
niggas been to space at all though?
this is low Earth orbit right here. So I think people have been to low Earth orbit. I think the satellites are real and shit like that. But I don't think
Yeah.
that he's actually been to like outer space. Nah, hell nah. Well, I'll say this:
So
all
inner
of
space orbit is like, or inner, what did you say? Inner Earth orbit?
low Earth orbit.
Low Earth orbit. So that's still within like the Earth's atmosphere though. It doesn't break the
Exactly.
okay, got you. Got you. Yeah, I wonder
Yeah.
because I ain't been up there that far. So I don't know. Maybe shit, you know?
Well,
Who
cause
knows?
uh,
Are you
like how
flat
do you,
earthing right now?
bro? I'm not. I don't believe in none of that shit. I believe the
Okay.
Earth is a dimension. Like I think
Okay.
The Earth is a dimension. I don't know about. I never seen those shapes, so I don't know about what shape it is. But
Yeah.
I think the people that say it's a globe are fucking crazy because none of the science amounts to that. Like, look, satellites, bro.
Yeah.
Why don't satellites go flying off into outer space?
Yeah, well, they supposedly like I think like the science behind that is they set them into orbit somehow.
And like, what keeps them in place?
Yeah, from like straying off their square or whatever.
Yeah, from anything. Like
I don't know, right? Because if gravity is not a thing, right? And once you get out of there,
well, that's because I believe gravity is real, but inside the Earth's orbit, so the Earth is still pulling it a tiny bit. So like
Yeah.
it's getting closer, but it's not ever getting close enough to where it's descending. It's getting closer, like making a loop. But bro, think about this. Let's say, like, let's go with the moon, bro. They say they went
Okay.
to the moon, they landed, and then they came back, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you know what a vacuum is, right? Like, you know what like the scientific term vacuum means?
Um.
It's the absence of everything. The absence of oxygen, the absence of any kind of molecules or anything. It's just emptiness. Yeah, look it
A
up.
space that is completely or mostly empty of matter. Okay.
So there's no
Meaning it
pressure.
is. It has a gaseous pressure much lower than normal atmospheric pressure. Okay.
Well, it's like I don't know when they started hedging the definition where it's like mostly, but like vacuum traditionally has been like emptiness, the absence of all like matter and space and stuff like that, or matter
Yeah.
and gases and shit. So let me ask this: if the moon doesn't have any atmosphere, and they landed on the moon and they were stationary, then when the rocket had to fly back to Earth, what did the fuel combust against if they're in a vacuum? Like, do you know what makes combustion?
Say again. Say it again.
Okay, and okay, the way a rocket works is
Yeah.
it's a big explosion that propels the rocket out into space, right?
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. It's
Okay,
combustion. It's combustion which
yeah,
causes the propulsion. Yeah. Yeah. For
and
sure.
in order to have combustion, you have to have fuel, ignition, and oxygen, right?
Right.
Now, if you've ever tried to light a lighter, if you ever tried to light a lighter or something in a vacuum, it literally would not combust because there's no oxygen. Like this is like an oxygen sensor in a car when the oxygen sensor isn't working, or when it's not going to let you get ignition. So if there's no oxygen on the moon, how the fuck did the rocket explode to propel itself back to Earth?
Well, I mean, it could be like an electrical ignition, you know?
An
It could
electrical
be like a controlled
explosion?
environment. Yeah, it could be like, yeah, for sure. It could be like a controlled environment where they could create a space for that to happen. That was
But
not like that deep, you know what I mean? For me,
That's
anyways, I'm
but
like,
that's
I can
not
see
true
how.
though. Cause
Okay.
think about this. If they were to if it was to be in a closed environment, it would just explode the rocket. Because it has to explode against the outward atmosphere in order to propel it.
Maybe it did that. Maybe it did that. You know what I'm
But
saying?
how?
Okay.
How if it's a vacuum?
I mean, it's possible. It's possible. So, okay. You see how them you see have you ever seen how these fucking these electric vehicles, like, once they light on fire, you just can't contain that shit anymore? You know?
Yeah.
It's like a different type of energy source that we're dealing with, right? Than traditional. So maybe there was
Sure.
some shit like that going on. You know what I mean? You just light the shit and it just goes. I don't know necessarily, like, if you put a bullet in a fucking Tesla battery on the moon, that it wouldn't incinerate itself. You see what I'm saying?
But science says that it wouldn't. Like the science of both the science of what a vacuum is and the science
Yeah.
of the moon not having atmosphere. Like science says that there's no oxygen on the moon, right?
Right.
And you cannot have any type of explosion or fire without oxygen.
Well, what about, okay, but what about all the craters on the moon and shit? You know what I mean? Where it got bombarded by comets and shit like that. When those are like mini explosive devices that are like
But those
natural.
are impacts. Those are impact marks. Those aren't from fires.
Yeah, but are we sure though that motherfucker still wasn't on fire when it entered like the moon's atmosphere, if you will? I don't know if that's the thing, but you feel me? You see what I'm
Well,
saying?
What's up? What's up? Due diligence. Salute, bro, and welcome in, man. Haven't
What
seen
up,
you.
though? Where the fuck you been, nigga? God damn.
Let me drop the link so you can come up. Yeah, you're right. You're right in a sense because like a comet has its own like individualized atmosphere.
It's
To
burning like a little sun, damn near. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is that if it was to be still, like let's say you just put that in the moon's atmosphere, it would go out. It would literally not be able to survive. Like fire can't keep burning without oxygen being uh converted into carbon monoxide. So
But
like
that's what we know. That's what we know about like about gas and fire and shit like that. With here on Earth, that's what we know about it. Well, what if the shit operates different up there? And there
what
are
that's
some of the same elements that you know what I mean? Who know? I don't know. I'm not a physicist or nothing like that.
but
But just speculating.
if that's the case, you you're honestly like that's more reasonable to me than the common explanations. But the thing is that if that's true, then they teach physics wrong. Like or
Yeah, for
like they
sure.
teach physics incompletely because and
Yeah,
that's
because them
that's
niggas
going back to
they
the
don't
original
really be
conversation.
knowing
That's
though, my bro. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, go ahead. My bad, I cut you off. My
exactly,
fault.
bro. Look at the no, no, my bad, bro. The one conversation that nobody can explain to me is the time zone conversation, bro. Have you heard like my thoughts about that?
No, hold on. We on a delay
Okay,
again.
check it out.
Hold on, my nigga. Hold on, 1 second. Hold on. Follow my numbers real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh shit. Okay. All right, we good. All right, go ahead.
Okay,
What
okay,
up, Snow?
check it out. What's up, Snowfire? Salute, welcome in. Okay, do you know what makes a day? And my bad, I don't
I
mean to be
mean,
like quizzing you like this, but
no, no,
like
no.
this
You
is the
good?
best way.
In terms of like what I
Okay,
know, yeah, or what I've been taught is 24 hours, right? Like
yeah, yeah. And how would you measure that if you didn't have any like advanced tools?
just by the sun, right? Like daytime,
Exactly.
nighttime. Yeah, yeah.
So walk me through that process. Like how like let's say that you had no tools and someone said, "Kev, I need you to measure 24 hours a day for me." How would you do? How would
Yeah.
you go about that?
Oh shit. Yeah, that'd be difficult, my nigga. You know,
It's not.
how would I go about?
You know what a sundial is?
Yeah, that would. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But yeah, I guess I'm thinking a little bit like more advanced. Like, how you finna dial this shit in for 365, nigga, when the days get shorter and all that?
What?
Yeah,
Well,
I'm like, I
it's
don't know how
still
I'm gonna make that
24.
make sense.
It's still 24 hours. So if you go outside and you mark the sun at whatever place in the sky, then 24 hours later you can guarantee that the sun is going to be at exactly that spot, right?
Not exactly. It's gonna move a little bit.
Well, that's what history tells us, though. Like that's you're probably right in the grand scheme, but like all of our whole time system and science and everything has been based on the fact that it will be. That's why noon is when the sun is directly overhead and shit like that. Like that's supposed to be 100. It's supposed to be the most accurate measurement we can make, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that you can guarantee a day is 24 hours long.
But it's different every day though, my nigga. That's why, like, when you look up outside, like today you'll look up outside, you'll see the constellations, you'll see the Big Dipper. Tomorrow, or not even tomorrow, let's say like a month from now, you'll go outside and the Big Dipper will be in a different location. You see what I'm saying? So
But
it's
you
not always
realize
like everything moves a little bit every day, you
But
know?
that's not what we're taught. Like if you were going to school for science, like you're taught this shit is like on a loop that's unbreakable.
What do you mean?
Like that the sun is going to the we're rotating around the sun at 365 rotations a year. We rotate one time all the way around the sun in 365 days.
Yeah, the Earth
But
rotates on its axis once every 24 hours, right? To
exactly.
make a complete, and then the Earth orbits the sun
Yes.
one time fully after 365 days,
Yes. And
right?
the difference is three 3 days of in that 365 uh uh day period, there's like a
Yeah,
3 day uh back and forth. That's how we get leap year. Like because it's just a
right.
tiny bit more every 4 years, a tiny
Yeah,
bit added to the rotation.
right.
So like that's a pretty damn accurate, pretty like ironclad measurement, right?
It's pretty solid. Yeah, them niggas that like the Aztecs was doing that shit too. You know?
Okay, so now check this out.
Yeah,
The reason why space and time are connected and like and I'm not trying to get like all fucking Albert Einstein, but this is where the theory of relativity and all that shit comes from, is the fact that it's not just time, it's space. It's the
hmm,
distance the sun moves. So
yeah,
if if I'm in Texas and let's say you're in like New York, you can measure how far something is by how much the sun, like let's say the sun is on a beeline from Texas to New York, and it's over Texas at 12 and it's over New York at 8 o'clock, then you can measure that difference between it. It's going to be a 5 hour time difference. So space and time are connected. It's not just the amount of time that's passed, it's the amount of space the sun moves during that time. Like you get
hmm,
that, right?
yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah,
Okay, so check this out. So the sun can only go around the earth within a 24-hour period, right? 12 hours it's going, and then once it hits the 12-hour mark, it's on its way back since the earth is a cylinder,
no,
right? I mean,
no. The Earth
a
is
sphere.
rotating on its axis. No, the Earth is rotating on its axis. It's not about the sun traveling around the Earth. It's about the Earth rotating on its axis.
No, okay, but I'm just saying from our perspective as the human being up in the sky. Like I'm saying,
Yeah.
uh,
Okay.
you're not ever going to have a 28-hour day because it's 12 hours the sun movement, 12 hours of the sun's movement away, and then it starts coming back at the 12-hour mark because the earth is a sphere, right? Like from our perspective as a human being.
Kind of, my nigga. Kind of, my nigga. But this is why they have like they'll have like 24 hours of darkness in Alaska at certain times of the year. You
No,
know what I mean? Cause
that's because of where the sun is in the sky.
yeah, and also the Earth like tilting on its axis. You know what I mean with
Yeah.
the revolution. So that's what I'm saying.
But
Like that's why that part don't make necessarily make that make sense, my nigga. Make me a believer. You know?
okay, like
All right.
and it's crazy that this is like so complicated to anybody, because to me it's like very simple. Because the earth is a ball,
Yeah.
then and we know that from our perspective the sun going around one full time is 24 hours, then there's never going to be a point to where there's more than 24 hours in a day, right?
Right.
So if, for example, this is what I'm saying, let's say from right here in Texas where I'm at,
Mm-hmm.
exactly halfway around the world is Melbourne, Australia. At
Okay.
least this was the case when I was like 16 and I looked it up.
Mm-hmm.
Melbourne, Australia was exactly one halfway around the world.
Yeah.
So if I'm using the sun to measure that in hours wise, Melbourne, Australia would be 12 hours away, right? If I'm using the sun.
Right.
Now, if I go past that, if I go past the halfway mark, am I not coming back towards myself since the earth is a sphere?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say Sydney, Australia is 100 miles uh, farther east in Australia, and I go all the way to Melbourne, Australia, which is 12 hours, and then I decide to go to Sydney. Now you could say that that's a 13th hour, or you could say that that's 1 hour towards my journey back, right?
Yeah.
But it's not. What it isn't is it isn't extra space. Like it isn't 25 hours away, or it isn't 13 hours away exclusively in any capacity, right? Because if you say it's 13 hours away, then on that's on a 24-hour clock, it's still 11 hours away because it's a sphere, because the Earth is a sphere.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. I see where you're going with this whole little like time zone conversation. Go ahead.
Okay, my point is this: is how on this, like with these tools, how the fuck is something going to be 26 hours away? Because there are our days as it pertains to our time zones, there's a 26 and a half hour day difference in Australia. Like there are places in Australia that are 26 and a half hours ahead of us. How is that possible? Like, so
What?
to put that in simpler terms,
Oh.
it's Monday. It's Monday for us. There are places in Australia where it is Wednesday morning. Twenty-six and a half hour time difference.
Yeah. I don't think so. I think maybe you read some shit wrong.
Look it up.
How? Yeah, I'm looking it
That's,
up right now. Yeah, I'm like, that
bro,
don't even make no sense, my nigga.
I've had this argument with Gemini. I've had this argument with fucking all of the AIs on Perplexity. None of them have an answer.
So okay, so what are you saying? Okay, let's say hypothetically it took like 24 hours to fly to Australia, but the time zone is like different, you know? So when you get your itinerary, it's like, it's letting you know like what time you are in now, whatever the case may be. Hey, like you will arrive, let's see. You depart, midnight on Monday. You will arrive at 2 a.m. on Tuesday, hypothetically speaking, right? So now you're like, that's 26 hours, my nigga. That's where the time zone shit come in, fool. Like, I think you overthinking this, my nigga. You doing too much. Hold on, say something? Damn, my shit might be tripping. Hold on, bro.
Look, hold on. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you on Microsoft Paint what I'm talking about.
All right, hold on. Let me grab a beer. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, Stonefire says by seasons. She says 28 days in a month, and it should always start on Monday and on a Sunday. It's because of the solstice and the equinox. I should probably go hide in a corner. I'm so hooked on this. Oh man, Blueface and Kershonda or whatever. That was a part of my awakening, was finding out the calendar. It really showed me how much it's meaningful betrayal. That's exactly right, Snowfire. Me too. Me too, man. That shit blows my mind to this day. And what really blows my mind is how nobody has any answers.
All right, let me see. What you got going on Paint?
Okay. Okay, check me out. Hold on. Let me bring this shit back up. Okay, now look. How Okay, circles. This is the Earth. Okay, you see the Earth, right?
Yeah.
Now here is the sun. Oh, hold on. Let me do this shit. Shit.
Damn, what the fuck you doing, nigga?
I'm showing you like the best way that I can.
Okay.
Like I'm trying to give you as close to like a accurate depiction as I can. Now check
All
it out.
right. This shit better be the scale too.
Oh, well, that's I'll try it. I'll try it. Okay, now look.
All right, good. So that's the
They
moon right
say,
there.
yeah, the sun and the moon. And look, this is
Yeah.
what we're led to believe, right? Is that the sun covers this shit. The sun covers this half, and the moon covers this half. And they cycle, right? Oh shit. Okay, now you see what I'm saying though, right? Like, god damn it. I keep on punching the wrong thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
you keep putting extra scribbles up there and
Now.
you're confusing me. God damn.
Yeah, I know. I know. My bad. Okay, now check it out.
Press
check it out,
Control
check it
Z.
out, check
Just press Control Z.
it out. Okay,
Shit,
so
erase it. Okay, that's
oh
an
yeah, I
arrow.
forgot about
That's
that.
an arrow. Yeah.
Okay, now go. Now they cycle like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me ask you this: if it's Monday, today's Monday, and here in San Antonio, Texas, I'm looking at the Monday sun. How the fuck in Melbourne, Australia, are they looking at the Wednesday sun at the exact same time?
On the opposite side of the earth, fool?
Yes, yes.
Brother, like the earth. Okay. I don't know that that's necessarily true. Hold on. Let me Google some shit because I don't know. Okay. Is that actually what you're saying? Like in San Antonio, Australia can see the same sun that you can see?
No, according to them, it's a sun that is a day and a half in the future.
Yeah. I mean, my nigga, bro, it's brother. You know what I mean? This shit is spinning. Like somebody is finna be ahead of somebody else. You know what I mean?
Thank,
Somebody had the
thank you,
head start.
Snowfire. No, but
Somebody had
explain it though. How the fuck is the sun shining on both sides of the earth?
the. I don't know that this to be true. You know what I mean? I don't know
Look
that
it
to
up.
be true.
Look it
That's
up.
what I just
Let's
asked
say
you. Are you saying like in San Antonio, Texas, that the sun is shining at the same time that it is in Melbourne, Australia? Is that what you're
yes,
saying?
yes,
Okay,
and I know
exactly.
that
Okay,
for a fact.
that's what I needed. Yeah, that's what I needed. So now let me look it up so I can like get a visual. Calm down,
Okay.
sir. We not arguing. I'm just trying
No,
to
I know,
get
I
some
know. I
understanding.
just this is the first time I've been able to accurately show what I'm talking about.
Okay, San Antonio to Melbourne, Australia. Let me see that on a globe. Globe.
Or even get more accurate than what I'm saying, and just put what's exactly halfway across the earth from San Antonio.
Well, this doesn't look like it's halfway across the earth, to be honest. Hold on, let me go to like, let me try to pull it up on Google. Let me say, Google satellite. Hold on, give me 2 ticks. Oh, no, I don't need the AI mode. Google Maps. Oh, Google Earth. Let me do that. Google Earth. Because then we can actually see. Okay, boom. You can view. All right, here we go. All right, give me 2 ticks. I'm finna pull up the Google Earth right now. We finna see what this shit look like. Because I don't think that Melbourne and San Antonio in the United States
It might
have
be. I know it's
Oh.
Australia. I remember that much. It might be Sydney.
Okay. Texas to. All right, Texas
That you
to
do?
Australia.
What up, though?
What up,
bro?
my boy?
Man, chilling, man. Good to hear from my guys, man. It's been a long
Yeah.
time.
Where the hell
Yeah.
you been?
Man,
Incognito.
man, been life, man. Been, just life, been lifing. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
I
sir.
done moved, and I got another baby on the way, and just,
Damn.
Congratulations, my
Congrats.
nigga.
yeah, man. So, I've been getting it in, man. I've been beating up that clock, trying to get some of this money in for this baby come. So,
Off the top.
he doing
Hell
October. That'll be my 4th boy in October.
Ooh wee.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, my
Putting that
homie
work
doing
in.
work. Yeah. Yes,
I'm
sir.
an old school ass nigga though. I'm 43. You hear me? I'm pushing
Right.
50. So
Yeah, I'm
But
getting
anyway,
up
y'all
there, too.
cooking up. What y'all got going? What are you trying to explain here though, Blind? Like what you trying to say that shouldn't be possible?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. Let me show this shit real quick, cause I'm like, all right, cause this was my trip about it. And I'm like, I'm not exactly sure that, cause what he was saying, like what he was trying to give me an answer, a question to, was how does it make sense to see like the sunlight in Melbourne, Australia, at the same time as Texas? Because they
assuming that
have
they
it like it's exactly like half a world away. Well,
right.
and I'm like, I don't know that to be the case. So let me. Did you pull this shit up? Yeah, pull this shit up on screen, Blind.
Oh, hold on. I gotta take that one down.
All right, boom. There you go. All right, let me open this shit back up.
Oh,
So this
before
shit,
you
like,
get
this is all Texas edition, like over here somewhere, right? Like
No,
right in
yo.
there.
Up in there.
So then
yo.
we just rotate around a little bit, and there go Australia. That's
Yeah.
Australia, like right there. That's not half the world away. You know what I'm saying?
well, what is then?
Well, that's not. So that would make sense. That's why there go Asia and Russia and shit right there. So that would make sense right there. That like debunk your theory. Like, nigga, how the fuck come
No.
we sound like that at the same time? Cause y'all not like
That's-
half a
but-
world away.
That does look. That looks like halfway though. Let's
Okay,
let's
let's do this.
Let's ask
All right,
Gemini what's
Yeah.
exactly halfway. That way we can mark it.
Or just
That's
ask
Africa.
just ask it. It don't have to be those two destinations. Just say, from one country that's on the literal opposite side of the world, can both of them see the same sun at the same time? Okay. Isn't that
Can
the
you hear
question?
me, Gemini?
Yes, I can hear you clearly.
What's
How can I help?
exactly halfway across the world from San Antonio, Texas?
The spot exactly halfway across the world from San Antonio is in the southern Indian Ocean. The closest inhabited land to that point is the island of Rodriguez, part of Mauritius.
Can you give me some coordinates?
Ask it. No, ask Gemini
man.
how far if
Are approximately
Australia is halfway
9
across the
degrees
world.
south latitude and 81 degrees east longitude.
Okay, what you think? Ken?
No, ask the nigga if Australia
It
is
went
halfway
right up.
across the world
Okay,
from
That motherfucker
Texas.
went right into to Google Satellite to it. The coordinates went in, didn't it?
how close
Oh, did
is
it?
Australia to being halfway across the world from San Antonio?
Parts of Western Australia are within a few thousand kilometers of that exact opposite point, making it one of the nearest landmasses to the antipode.
See, it is close.
I don't know what the fuck that meant. Yeah.
I don't
know how
what
far-
the-
I don't know how far because it said it's 2,000 kilometers, but I don't know kilometers, compared to miles. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
But why don't you just ask it the question that you're trying to prove? Just ask it straight up instead of us trying to see if those are the exact distance. Just tell it to give us
Okay.
scenario.
Okay. This is what the AI overview said that I just looked up. No, Australia is not quite halfway across the world from Texas, but it is very close to a quarter or a third of the way around the globe, depending on your route. While its exact geographical opposite, antipode, lies in the Indian Ocean.
That's why I don't believe shit, bro, no more. Because everything only makes sense compartmentalized. Because I looked this up when I was 16. Like that, I was like adamant to find out exactly what it was, but now it's completely different. Now it's only a third of the way.
You might be misremembering some shit too. Or they might have told you some shit cause look, right? It's not necessarily like the way the crow flies. Because if you finna get to Australia, like from this point in Texas, you know what I mean? You going like what they call that shit diagonally, right? You're not like horizontally going, So that diagonal shit is probably like a little bit longer. But if it's like it's on a plane or whatever, or not the axis. Well, one of the goddamn axes, if you just kept the earth like completely still like this here and rotated the motherfucker, according to what we know, that's about a quarter of the way around the globe.
So can't you do it like this, Blind? Can't you just say the North Pole and the South Pole, or the Antarctic and the North Pole, or something like that? Like we know that's completely opposite.
Yeah.
Well, you can't use the poles because of the rotation. Because there's parts of the poles that have the sun like 30 days straight or whatever. Y'all have heard of that, right?
Yeah.
Like 30 straight days of sun. But I'll take this L. I will say I stand corrected on this particular thing, but it still doesn't change my suspicions and shit. Because I think, bro, if you look up flight patterns, and tell me how come flight patterns are so sketchy.
Just go back to your whiteboard, Blonde. This is the one I always do. So are you like pretty much like on the flat Earth type of?
No, I don't. I mean, I guess you could call it that. I just think the Earth is a dimension. I don't think that Earth is like a shape like that.
No, he think the Earth is flat, my nigga. Just say
that's what he's trying to say. That's what
okay,
for
sure.
Would you call the internet flat?
No, that's different though.
No, it's the same. To me, it's the exact same thing. So, like the same way you can't call the internet flat, I don't call the Earth flat.
So get rid of everything besides the big circle.
Yeah, you might as well just start over, my nigga. Just highlight the whole shit. Just just highlight the whole shit.
I was trying to undo it, but it don't let me undo it. Okay, yeah, get a new one.
Yeah. Australia summer is winter to us, Blind. Yeah, exactly. Don't come up here co-signing what the fuck I just broke down now that you got exposed. God damn.
I don't believe that shit.
Man, she was up here pumping you up before and she's like, that's right, Blind. That's right, nigga. How come we can see the sunlight? Shut up, Snow.
Bro, because it still don't explain like the main theory of what I'm saying, though, of how there's a 26.5-hour time difference.
Put a stick person on top.
A stick person?
Yeah.
A handsome one?
Yup.
I got you.
A little Blind Junior.
Hell nah.
All right. Now put a stick person at the very bottom.
A girl?
Yup.
Yeah.
She a fatty, but
that's Penelope Toxic.
Man,
to let you know.
Yeah.
That's all Snowfire
up there tap dancing on your bitch.
So
Pink style.
Now this is the question. You mean to tell me that there's people walking upside down, literally? the people that's at the bottom of the earth, like if I was at the South Pole or the Antarctic or whatever's the furthest south from relative to the furthest north, that person
Good question.
literally
100%.
would be walking upside down.
Yeah, for sure,
And they don't
bro.
feel it?
Because okay, hold on. Let me break that argument real quick. So have you ever seen like the tilt-a-whirl shit or whatever, or what they call like the gravitron sometimes at like county fairs or state fairs and shit like that, you know?
Yeah.
How it's spinning, like everybody is like that G force is like constrict, like it's an altered form of gravity. You know what I mean? Because
But
it's
you
spinning,
feel
it's
that
forcing-
shit hard.
Yeah, you feel it, but it's already spinning though. You know what I mean? That's the explanation there. It's like it's already spinning, my nigga. You know what I mean? It's just like
But if you did a handstand right now, you would feel different. If you did a handstand,
Exactly.
yeah,
if
but
you did a
that's
hand-
different though.
I mean, it's really not different than the person that's walking upside down. He's literally upside down. So that person up top, if he did a handstand, he'll be in the same position as the dude on the bottom, but they don't feel the same.
No, I don't agree with that logic right there. I don't agree with that logic. They say that the Earth is spinning fast as fuck, you know, allegedly, or whatever the case may be. And it
Well, look. What about this
know?
one? What about this one, kid?
Okay, let me see.
Oh shit, wrong one.
Am I
Okay,
cutting
check it
out?
out. This is the Earth,
Yeah, you good, bro?
and it's spinning. No, I think it was me. I was lagging for a second. Okay, the Earth is spinning. You can see the direction, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
The arrow.
yeah.
Okay, now look. Check this out. Airline runways run every different kind of direction on Earth, bro. They don't just run from east to west. They run up and down. They run this way, that way, this way. These are all different airlines. Runways. Like, just imagine all these lines are different types of runways. Now, if the Earth is spinning this way, when an airplane takes off and flies somewhere, when it comes down, if it's not running exactly east to west, how is the undercarriage not ripped out from underneath the fucking airplane?
Bro, you're already in motion, fool. It's inertia. Like, do you not understand inertia? Like, you're already moving in that direction, fool.
But if that's the case, then time would be double. It would take you double as long to get going one way as it would the other way.
No, brother.
Like,
brother.
if you flew east to west, it would take...
check this shit out. If you're on let's say you got I'm driving a flatbed semi, right? And dude is driving a flatbed semi. We mashing down the highway. Now here come your ass. You know what I mean? You got like a little propulsion device, like a little mini UFO or something like that. No, you mashing you know, and you take off and you keep up with us or whatever the case may be. You finna be able to land. You know what I mean? You could slow it down a little bit. You know, you could slow it down a little bit, or you could speed it up a little bit. You know, even if we was going the opposite directions, you would be able to land on the flatbed semi, my nigga.
Not if you were going in a different direction. Not if you're literally
why wouldn't you be
spinning.
able to?
If you're telling me if you're literally going in a perpendicular direction.
Yeah.
Like, if the Earth is spinning east to west and I go to land somewhere that is a purely north to south, how the fuck is it not? Because the Earth is still spinning while I'm stationary in the air. And you could say that it's because you're moving with the atmosphere, but if that was the case, then you would only be moving in one direction. You would literally, it would take you twice as fast to go from west to east as it would from east to west.
No,
Yeah,
brother.
I don't know why it don't work that way, but I see what you're saying. I don't know why it doesn't work
Right.
that way. Yeah,
Bro,
I see
look
what
at
you're
this.
All
saying.
bullshit.
But I've heard it explained another way too. Like if a helicopter just went straight up in the air and it just floated for stationary for 24 hours. It shouldn't be in the same spot when it come directly down. And they got some
Bro,
magical explanation
Exactly.
for that too.
nigga, share the screen real quick. Share the screen.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it real quick and go get a snack. I'll be right back.
All right, go ahead.
I mean, not pause it. Go get a snack.
There you go. Okay. All right, so check out Lil Man, right? He already got it going.
He in the state fair gravity machine.
Yeah, exactly. Like the little gravitron or whatever. Watch my nigga get to cooking, you know?
Oh, mamas, he get to ride that motherfucker like a bull.
Yeah, bro, it's going already. You know what I mean? You have to have an awareness of the environment, right? Because this would you agree, like, this is an altered state of gravity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my nigga, that's what I don't care about though. I know how to manipulate that. He throwing his hands up and this, that, and the third.
Cook.
You know, I feel like it's the same shit. You know, we've been able to master that to a certain extent, you know?
I mean, it's gotta be something along those lines, because you're saying that whenever he's talking about people being in opposing places on the earth and not feeling it, I guess I could see because they already just used to that environment, like being outside. It just logically it just don't make sense to me though. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like you should be able to feel it if I was upside. Like if there's somebody on the opposite side of the earth relative to us and they like literally opposite, don't sit well with me in my heart, in my mind. You know what I'm saying? Because listen, Kev, this is what they tell us, but I got sense though. You know what I'm saying? Nothing else
Yeah.
works like that in the world. So it doesn't sit well with me. And you can give me all kind of explanations because, like you said, I'm not a goddamn physicist. Motherfucker can tell
Yeah.
me anything. I either got to go for it or not. But there's people that supposedly can do math, right? There's people that's supposed to be good enough with math that can tell you if the world what the world is, right?
Mhm.
There's people that's supposed to be really good with math, with geometry and trigonometry. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They're supposed to be able to know this purely through math, and then people will still even dispute that. You know what I mean? So it's just
Yeah.
like it's kind of hard to get at it whenever science is not even. You know what I'm saying? The science is not even. I guess the science says one thing, but you got people that's like, chomping at the ankles with all kind of different things that kind of make sense to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, 100%. I'm cool. I didn't listen to like some flat earth lectures before. And I'm like, okay, y'all niggas is kind of making sense for sure. But then
Yeah.
at the same time, I'm like, and not to dismiss anybody and however they think, you know, because who knows? I don't know. You know, I don't think none of us really know. Most of us anyway. And I'm like, I'm not exactly sure like why niggas would want to lie about it being a globe or, you know, being a plane or however you want to say that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not exactly sure. And it,
Absolutely,
you
absolutely.
know,
That's a big conspiracy for everybody to be on because every country in the world will have to be in on it.
yeah, everybody for sure.
Yeah, yeah. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? You
yeah,
can't. You know what I'm saying? Run your own shit in the rest of the world. Yeah, nah. Everybody would have to be on it, and I think that's just too big of a conspiracy. And like you said, what for? What
yeah,
could be the reason?
yeah. That's what I be wondering. Like, what for? The only thing I could think of, my nigga, is if it's some shit that's like, I don't know. And this is super tinfoil hat. I'm like, if that whole little ice wall shit and all that is real, and there's some like,
Yeah,
you know, some other dimensions over there, or, you know what I mean? I don't know. Just on some
yeah.
like I said, like some straight like dimethyltryptamine thoughts.
Uh,
You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, okay, I can see like a couple niggas like, nah, we can't let everybody have access to this. They finna fuck it up. You know what I'm saying?
right,
These
right.
niggas already gave us the cell phone technology, Wi-Fi,
Okay,
and
but check
shit
it
like
out.
that. We let these niggas, like these crackhead niggas, know where the ice wall is at. The aliens finna cut us off.
Check
You
it
know what I
out. Check it
mean?
out. I'm making a grilled cheese, so I just wanted to pop in. I'm listening to y'all in the other
Okay.
room. What do you call it? But look, bro. When y'all say, "Oh, how many people would have to agree?" or "How many people," bro? Everything's a conspiracy, dog. Like the creation of anything is the same as executing a conspiracy theory. Like, how did they create TV? The same way, bro. A bunch of people agreed on some shit. They made it a thing. How do we create, like, everything can be boiled down to that. So, like, the whole idea of how many people would have to be in on it, bro. The whole world's in on shit all the time. Well, I gotta get back to my grilled cheese. Y'all hold it down.
I don't think so. I don't think the whole world is in on everything all the time. Otherwise, we would be
Right.
able to figure out a way. Like, we probably wouldn't be in this goddamn war with Iran right now. You know what I mean?
For
Everybody ain't on one accord at all times. For sure
can't,
not.
especially on no goddamn keeping the earth round in our minds instead of it being flat. You know what I'm saying? To
Yeah.
be in on a diabolical plan like that is just ridiculous. Because here's my thing: you have independent people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have people that's independently smart enough to do these things. You know, everybody, the smartest people are in the government, but you got geniuses that's, you know, not a part of the government that can do math.
Right.
You feel me? And you just don't see a lot of outliers coming out being like, nah, this shit is wrong. And you would think that you would see that, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know,
Yeah.
it's a big field. You know, it's niche, but it's still big enough to where somebody be like, nah, this shit is wrong. And you don't see that with big scientists.
100%. There'd be a lot of people like challenging shit, you know?
Should
Yeah.
be.
Yeah,
It should
we've
be.
seen that with like the Neil deGrasse, like the Neil deGrasse Tysons of the world. He didn't came out and gave like a couple lectures and like offered up like anytime any one of you like flat Earth niggas want to sit down, like you know what I'm saying, we could shoot the fade. No.
Right. He be trying to get off on some people. I think who remember him and Terrence Howard was going back and forth for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Remember? He was trying to act
Yeah,
a little stuck up to Terrence, if you ask me.
yeah, he
You know what I'm
was for
saying?
sure.
Like,
Yeah,
what was that about?
he broke a lot of that shit down though. He busted a lot of like Terrence's theories up because I watched the whole little shit go down on Joe Rogan's podcast. You know,
Man,
brought them together.
we gotta watch that shit one day, and cause I think Terrence be making some. I like how, cause this is essentially what we talking about, even with the flat Earth, round Earth. Terrence Howard is thinking outside the box and saying the math ain't right. You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking about?
yeah. He was
So
too, and there was a couple things. There was a couple points where Neil deGrasse Tyson was like, "Hold on," he like, "Yeah, that shit right there, you might be onto something. Like, you might be onto something with that one right there." When he
yeah,
made that little model about like what atoms or whatever the fuck it was look like, he called them like tech. What do you call them? Like tectonic something,
uh,
tectonic something.
yeah, I remember what you talking about. I don't remember the name, but yeah, he had all kind of shit.
Yeah,
Shit.
he was onto some shit though. He
But
like, I think some scientists might got this shit wrong and like how molecules and atoms be fitting together and shit like this. And check this out. No, Neil deGrasse Tyson was like, hold on, nigga, that ain't no, that shit right there. We gotta
but you
talk
right
about
though.
that.
The thing,
Yeah,
no, you was saying he made these. He was saying that he made some different type of flight motion or something like that, right?
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, one of
yeah,
those things. He was like he created the different. Now these things can fly any type of way, anywhere. And I thought, so I'm like, where is the shit at? You know what I'm talking
yeah.
about?
Type shit.
Yeah, where
Yeah.
is it at? Put that shit in
And
the open,
it might shit, it might be. You know what I
man.
mean? And the
Man,
nigga said something. He was like, I got a download from somewhere when I was a kid, you know, that I was on like a different mission. Like,
oh
what?
mamas.
You had some downloads? And I mean, shit be working like that sometimes, I think, you know?
Yeah, I hope so. You know what I'm saying? I hope I get one day, or maybe I
Yeah,
haven't fucked it up. You never know.
yeah. I need me a download too. I don't think the aliens fucking with me like that, though. All right, nah, nigga, you done done too much.
Man,
Maybe on your next life cycle, if you get it together, we'll give you the download.
I need that. I need that.
Yeah, me
Well,
too.
you know, in a minute we gonna be getting the downloads. You know, they got the genetic stuff popping to where well, the genetic stuff to where you can like put stuff in people, but then you got stuff to where you can like literally download, put memories in people's, you know what I'm saying, minds and shit like that. That shit's cracking.
Yeah,
With the interfaces and shit too, like with the chip that Elon got and shit, man, shit's
yeah,
getting
the
real.
Neuralink. Yeah,
Right.
exactly. For sure. Yep, the Neuralink shit is crazy. And then I watched this I don't know, scientist, physicist. Damn, I think he's out of Harvard University. I forget what the nigga name was, but he was just on Rogan's podcast, and they working on like the reverse aging shit. He like,
Yeah.
yep, we on it. He like, we basically right there. It's some shit I can't talk about. He like, but like we right there, you know.
I believe
Being
it
able
too.
to, yeah, for sure. Yeah,
I believe
it was something about like proteins and how they what's the little shit that everybody been up on lately? Like the fighters is damn.
Mm,
It's some shit with like proteins and cells
right.
that they've been working on, and they found a way to alter some shit so that these cells are like accepting proteins differently and starting to like Benjamin Button, more or less, you know.
Man.
I'm like, damn, y'all niggas right there. And Joe was like, man, how much longer you think it's finna be before, you know, niggas might be like
Living
really going
forever.
from like 70 to like 30, you know? Because the nigga said he like, what we working on right now, we got the shit together, but and we're running tests right now. We done finally got the cells to like stop reverse
Hey,
aging at around
so let me
25 years, you know?
so let me
He
ask you
like,
this:
mm-hmm,
if they came with a shot and it
yeah,
costs $5,000, you know, and you getting old and you about to die. Let's say you like in your 80s or your 90s, and you feeling, you know, you at the end of your life, and you know this medicine come out that can, you know, reverse your
yeah.
aging for five. Would you do it for 5K? Or would you
It would
just
be, bro, it would be very tempting, you know? It would be very
Everybody
tempting.
would. I wish I wouldn't. I wish I wouldn't, but I think
man,
everybody would.
man,
I be
that's
thinking about
scary.
it though.
That's a scary thought.
The thing about it for me, right, is like maybe I bet like 50 years from now, let's say like the shit is like general practice, you know? So everybody is living to like 200-300 years old or whatever the case may be. But
Yeah.
right now though, they're like, damn nigga, I done lost everybody I love. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
I,
don't even know if
I,
I really want to be here anymore, you know?
you know what happened? I think majority of the religious people would die because
Hmm.
they think they going to heaven, and
Yeah,
just be a word of mostly atheists
I
it's
agree,
possible. Or
bro.
agnostic people for sure.
for sure.
Going back, going back to
Yeah.
what you were saying a minute ago about people not challenging, like
I'm gonna
dude
take a
was
piss. I'll be
saying.
right back.
Yeah,
Okay, cool. Dude, you were saying that like somebody would have like challenged the mainstream narrative more often, bro. This is my whole issue with all of that. Is it like, bro, it's so extremely extraordinarily unique for somebody that actually thinks about shit, bro. Like people are just taught to parrot things, and I can prove that to you. Check this out, bro. What is 50 divided by 0?
0.
No.
Okay, what is it?
Rethink it. Think it through like as if you're adding it out. 50 divided by 0.
I thought 0 divided by anything was 0.
No, no. That's using indoctrination to do your thinking. Think it out like a
If
mechanic.
I would
Like
say
work it out.
50. You know what I'm saying? If I wasn't taught that it was 0, do you think the answer is 50?
I think that in a one for one black and white truthful world, the answer would be 50 because 50 divided by nothing is 50, right? Like empirically.
Uh, some people will argue with. I hear exactly what you're saying, Blind. That's one of those things. You know what I'm saying? And
So
that's one of the points that Terrence Howard was trying to make too, is that the math is faulty in those type of ways. That does seem logical to me. And like you said, if I wasn't taught the other way, my intuition would tell me that it would be 50. You know what I'm talking about? But
exactly.
yeah,
But it's because we're given systems. We're given systems and we're told adopt this system. The thing is, though, excuse me, is that people have lost the ability to separate the systems from what they know works like what. That's the reason why it's so fucking extraordinarily rare for people to do their own thinking, their own problem solving, is because
So
people. Go ahead.
so what do you? How do you think that that's holding us back? So let's say that that's a truth that you just said. If everybody knew this, how would it help us, or how is it hindering us not knowing how to do it?
Well, it's to me, it's in the making of the sausage. It's not in the because and it works both ways with multiplication too. 50 times 0, 50 divided by 0, 100 anything divided by 0 or multiplied by 0 isn't actually 0 if you actually look at the actual numbers in practice. But that's not, to me, that's not the point. The point is the fact that we've lost the ability to see. We've lost the ability to count that out for ourselves because we rely on the systems to do the counting for us. And I don't know how that is affecting us yet, but like this is where AI has triggered like a great awakening, bro, because people are being separated into the people who are even capable of identifying the and working through things practically, and then the people that are just like the most efficient fucking system users. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. I think there's a lot of things like that in life that we don't catch, things that we are taught to take for granted. But if you just process it, you will see it's kind of like contrary to what we're really supposed to be doing. I want to kind
Yep.
of give a, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, not even the math. There's certain phrases and stuff that's out there that's like counterintuitive and shit like that. You know what I mean? So,
Whole
um,
careers. Like there's
right.
whole careers based on them ideas, in my opinion.
No, no, for sure. You have concepts that people craft, right? And people fall into them. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are actually, language creates reality. You know what I'm talking about? Like, literally. You know what I'm saying? And the language that you choose to use to look at the world with, or accept the world, dictates how you see it. Because, you know, words
That's
say
a
one.
great point.
Yeah, man.
Do you think it would be different if everybody understood all languages? And I'm listening, I'm just eating too.
Hell yeah. That would be fire, fool. For sure. You don't think that would be dope? That would break down like all language barrier. You know what I mean? You could just communicate. You communicate with anybody. You know?
Yeah, I think it's interesting too because there are times that there's not an English word for something, and I'm not trying to like flex my Spanish. It's I truly only know that there's only a Spanish word for it, like as an
Yeah.
extension of language.
Right.
And imagine if we had like all the languages to do that with. Shit.
Yeah,
Imagine if
that's
we could do that with like the original Bible. You know, because there's a lot of shit in the original Bible that was spoken in like what ancient Hebrew or whatever they say, and they say it's a lot of words. The same with the Quran. You know, it's a
right.
lot of things that like you can't necessarily translate. You can transliterate it. You can try to make it make sense for the translation, but you can't exactly do that because some words just don't match like with other languages. It's just you know what I mean. It don't fit the same.
Well, do
And
you
So
think
you know,
do y'all think that stuff's even important? I mean, I only Muhammad's and Jesus's words would be the only thing I would even be interested to really like dive into in that capacity.
I would be interested in all them niggas' words. You know, anybody that gave a testimony that was from around that time, for sure, I would be interested in all that. You know,
and even if the stories are fictional, you can still learn from fiction too. So yeah, I'm interested both ways, but
yeah,
some people are like extremists with it. You know what talking about, being
hundred
super,
percent.
yeah, super religious and shit like that. And I don't get down like that. I try to stay open and I look into a little bit of everything.
Have y'all read the Book of Enoch?
I have
I
not.
tried to. I tried
I
to,
want to
bro,
read
and it
that.
was so complex. It's you won't be able to get through it, in my opinion. Like you'd have to have an interpreter.
Man, don't
Yeah,
put
that's
that
what
on
I
him.
hear. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. Definitely nigga could get through it. I read this book, Holy Blood, Holy Grail, and it was like about like tracing down what the Holy Grail was all about. Like these two little researchers and theologians,
Is that
they
Dan
went on a
Brown? That's Dan Brown, ain't it? Is that the same person that wrote the Da Vinci Code?
yeah, it's the same God. Yep, exactly. Yep. Hold on, let me check the Holy
It,
Blood,
it,
Holy
it,
Grail
it either is or
author.
it's like a book that kind of like inspired that book or something too. I
It
think
might, yeah,
so.
I think it was the inspiration. Yeah, Holy Blood, Holy Grail was the inspiration. It's Michael Bajent, Henry
Okay,
Lincoln, and Richard Lee. These
okay.
niggas went on a 30-year journey, my boy. Literally 30 years. Like going to like Germany, fucking France, like all these places with these holy sites, this, that, and the third, trying to track down what the Holy Grail meant. The synopsis, like long story short, they felt like the Holy Grail was not like this actual cup. It was like um
A
some
bloodline.
place where a bloodline, but on top of that, it was more about like knowledge though. You know?
Oh,
But
okay.
but
Yeah,
it
yeah.
had
That's it.
the
That
it also
the
had machinery qualities. Didn't they bring down the walls of Jericho with it and a horn with the Holy Grail?
no,
According to
that's
the
not what this
Bible.
book was about. Yeah, nah, that's not what the book was about.
Oh well, in the
You know?
Bible, they circle the walls of Jericho with the Holy Grail like 3 times, and then they blow this horn and it brings the walls down. Like I always thought there was like a technology aspect to the Holy
Yeah,
Grail.
it could have been. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like knowledge. You know what I mean? It was like a specific knowledge. And it's a lot of this shit that's been different, bro. Like, so from the shit that I've been listening to, from people that have read that book of Enoch, you know, that speak about it, that are qualified to speak on it, they saying that like this is a part of the Bible that was supposed to be in there. Apparently, this is still a part of like the Ethiopian Bible, like one of the purest or like one of the most original versions of the Bible. And the Book of Enoch is still a part of that. But it talks about like it brings extraterrestrials, terrestrials into the conversation and all kind of shit. And it has a whole bunch of like missing links as to how like the origins of humanity came about, like what happened on Earth, how niggas got up out of here. You know what I mean? It's like a
Yeah,
lot of shit involving.
they take
Go
him on
ahead.
a tour of heaven. They take Enoch on a tour of heaven,
Yeah.
I don't know if they
and
did or didn't,
yeah, I
but
read
they
it. I
talking about
read it
like the
when I was locked up. But like the language is like it's super hard to get like into the flow of it. But to me, honestly, bro, it don't read like a book of the Bible though.
I mean, but it was though. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
that's
like
true.
you can't dispute that. It actually was though. You know?
Well,
That's true.
here's the thing too. Like you got to keep in mind that there were different kinds of Hebrew religions at this time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't a it wasn't a that wasn't homogeneous. I can't say the goddamn word right now, but there was a bunch of different sects of these quote unquote Christian sects, and then Constantine came and canonized the Bible and pick and chose. You know what I'm saying? So that also gives me a bad, like, you know what I'm saying, a bad vibes to it, because what about the other shit, and who was Constantine to come through, you know what I'm saying, and get to pick and
Right.
choose and also put his spin on it too, because it's noted in history that Constantine mixed his, you know, empire in with Christianity. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? Kind of merged them together
Yeah,
type shit.
Right.
the Septuagint, they had 72 priests. All he gave them all the scrolls, and supposedly all 72 priests came back with the same version of what they ended up calling the Bible. But to me, that's all political spin, bro.
That's
And
what he told him to do. That's exactly what he
yeah,
told him to do. He put them together and he said, "Ain't nobody leaving until we, you know, make this right." Type shit, like on some
yep.
boss shit. You know what I'm
I
saying?
read
Like,
a
hey, paid everybody to show up and shit. I'm talking about he got people from all around the world. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, everybody with influence.
Yeah, over their little regions and shit. The people that was high up.
I read a book of the bro. I can't remember what book it was, but it was like one of the lost books of the Bible where Jesus is a young boy, and like it's one of the official like lost books of the Bible, bro. And he's running down this corridor, and this other kid's running in the opposite direction and hits him and knocks Jesus down, and Jesus walks up to the kid and puts his hand on the kid's head and says, "You'll go no farther on your way," and kills the little boy.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
that's in the Bible, bro. Like that shit blew my mind.
Yeah.
There was I don't know if you've seen this movie. It's an old school movie with David Carradine. It's called The Circle of Iron. And it fictionalizes like a whole bunch of stories of the Bible, you know? And there's a scene in there that's talking about that exact passage, or that like depicts that exact passage where he fucks up like this little like entitled ass pretty boy, you know? Yeah, David Carradine like maimed this nigga, like just cut his whole face, just yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was crazy. It's crazy. You know what I mean? I bet you little beauty ain't finna get off like that no more. Like humble yourself, you little bitch. It wasn't a murder or nothing, but it was close to it. You know?
Well, that's the whole point, right? Of like the versions of the Bible we got is that like it all has to fit the narrative of like behave this way, like because Jesus can't have done that, like, or like that's what the Bible's supposed to be saying is that Jesus didn't do any of these things or whatever, like Jesus didn't sin, which is crazy because even in the real, like the King James version of the Bible, Jesus sins when he's on the cross because he questions God when he says, why are you forsaking me? So like, but that's like the narrative, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Bro,
that's what he said.
What if Jesus got chipped for like disobedience though? I'll be thinking about this too, because I read this book 2022, The Anunnaki Code, the end of the world and their return to Earth, right? And inside of that book, the ideology of the author, or like his thoughts, was that the angel Gabriel was actually a female and she was a geneticist, and she had been like altering the species on Earth, you know what I mean, that were like the apes or the monkeys and shit like that, to create humans, you know. So I'm like, oh, okay. So the angel Gabriel was a geneticist. Okay, I'll fuck with it a little bit.
Man,
But then I'm thinking about shit. I'm like, man, what about the Immaculate Conception though? You know what I mean? And there's a missing link between like the last, like when we went from like damn, what do they call that? Like, what was the Neanderthal type shit? I forget what it was called. It wasn't Neanderthal, but the last one between humans.
Homo erectus or Cro-Magnon man.
It might have been. It probably was, or something like that. But listen, like on the evolutionary scale, it was millions of years, except for that last little leap. Then it was only like a couple 100,000 years. So I'm like, maybe it was some shit that like, you know, maybe there was some like altered this, that, and the third, you know, some genetic alterations or whatever the case may be. So then I got to thinking about like the Immaculate Conception, you know, and then how the Bible talks about the men of renown. We still don't know how them pyramids was built. Like them niggas have some different type of technology. So what if Jesus was, you know, the son of a god, you know, quote unquote, and you know,
bro,
like,
it seems possible. There's incubus and incubi and succubi in like every single religion, which is like a
100%.
deity that comes and gets human beings pregnant or whatever.
Yeah, the Immaculate Conception. What if it was just like, you know, we could call like there's women that be having immaculate conceptions right now, not gene altering, but you know what I'm saying.
Test tube babies.
The test tube babies, exactly, bro. Exactly.
That's true.
We see like on the walls of fucking ancient Egypt and shit like that. We see the double helix of DNA all over that. And we they
What?
still have all kind of shit that they have done that we can't figure out how the fuck they did that. You know what I mean? To this day. So that was an advanced technology, my nigga. You know what I mean? So what if Jesus was a little test tube baby? You know what I'm saying?
You see, now
From the
you're
Nephilim
cooking.
or yeah, type shit though. You think about that, I'm like, man, what? When you factor in like the Book of Enoch, how it talks about like the Watchers, it calls them the Watchers, right?
Hmm.
That's like this
Is the book of Enoch kind of similar to like the Anunnaki type shit too? Aren't those similar?
exactly. That's exactly what it's
Yeah.
about. 100%. Yeah. They call them the Watchers, my nigga, or the angels. You know what I mean? They so just recently, it's been accepted amongst like the Indiana Jones niggas of the world that the those temples down in like the Mayan temples and shit like that.
Yeah.
Everybody thought that the Mayans built those, but it's been unearthed or uncovered, however you want to say that they did not. They found them, you know. And then there's a couple names of those ancient sites that directly translate to like the temples of the gods, or like the temples that the gods built. Like some whole other niggas built the shit, you know?
Bro,
I
there's
can
a
see that. I can believe that.
the Mesoamerican or like the Incas, the Aztec, like we marvel at the Egyptians and shit, bro, but there's some like genuinely fucking crazy shit right here in South America, bro.
100%, bro. Like them little
Yeah.
3-fingered fucking biological creatures they have found with the elongated skulls and shit like that.
And the eggs, have you ever seen the eggs that show human beings riding fucking dinosaurs? Like they're like
I ain't
carved.
seen that.
Yeah, bro, you can look it up. Like they're old as fuck, and they're like carved little like they like egg shaped. But there's some
Yeah.
that have dinosaurs, some that they're old as fuck. They're not from like no kind of modern times.
No,
Let me see.
for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, look it up.
shit.
China got a dope ass castle that was carved out of a mountain. You know what I'm talking about? Like they didn't build it up.
Right.
And then when I tell you how meticulous this shit is, I'm talking about this shit is so detailed.
It's
How would you
insane.
begin? Man, it looked like a laser carved this motherfucker out the mountain, man.
Right.
You see, bro, that's why I'm on conspiracy edition with everything, bro. Not because I don't believe the government and shit like that, because I think the government's just towing the line of what they think is true. But like, I think that we just misunderstood a whole shitload of stuff throughout history, bro.
Yeah, it could
Yeah.
be, man.
What
I
it-
think it's definitely possible that there could have been earlier civilizations that was more advanced, and you know, we could be like the third or fourth civilization that arose, and that might be what the flood stories is about. Like, you know,
100%.
because you can look at the history of the earth itself and the cycles it goes through. You can see it's been flooded. We have ice age.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? All that type of shit. And it kills off a lot of people every time. So how
I
do
mean,
you know?
you look at the shit, like you look at the Sphinx, right? Like let's take like Egypt. Let's get involved in like the Egypt conversation. Like you look at the Sphinx and there's clearly water lines. Clearly. All the way up the motherfucker. They had to unearth the Sphinx. You know, it was underneath like hundreds of feet of sand. You know? And then when they unearthed it, here comes all these water lines and this, that, and the third.
Well, isn't that
So
like
that
the
was-
cradle of civilization there? Like Egypt and Iran and all that shit?
Mesopotamia, like Iraq, Syria,
Yeah.
around there, they call that the cradle of civilization. Yeah, ancient
Yeah.
Mesopotamia. Yeah.
Yeah.
How
sure.
far is that from Egypt?
It's far, but not that far. You know what I'm saying?
It's a little
all
ways.
connected type shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, because it seems like, bro, to me, in my opinion, and you can see it even in the races. like it seems like I don't know about Pangea if that shit was real, bro, but it seems like certain parts of the world have evolved at different rates, and like Egypt and Mesopotamia and all that shit, like they were lush and burned all the way out, all the way to desert mode, and then uh like now America is going through its cycle and shit like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like going from
Yeah.
frozen tundra to like lush greenery to like flatlands into like desert and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and every once in a while it'll be the cataclysmic event to fucking reset this shit. You know, you
Yes.
know what I mean? Like shit just happens. Nah,
So
I don't know.
And
Like the Pangea conversation is interesting though, just because of what, like when them niggas do the animation and they put like all the continents together, it looks
yeah.
it looks like that's a puzzle that fits minus a little bit of erosion, you know. And then they didn't found. I was reading some articles some years back about some shit that they found in the Grand Canyon, that like some pottery and shit like that, and some artifacts that
Yeah, they
they
found
found. They were like,
Egyptian artifacts. The Smithsonian
yeah,
fucking took them.
yeah, exactly. Yep. Snatch that shit up. You know, snatch it. That whole story is fucking crazy about how the nigga found them and all that. Like that story is fucking crazy. But they found that shit though. And it's very interesting. Not only that though, even if the Smithsonian did snatch that shit up, there's so many like ancient, like, I don't know, we'll just call them hieroglyphics for you know what I mean, for
Yeah.
conversation's sake, all over the world, like all these different civilizations, like their form of hieroglyphics mirror everybody else's, like all across the world. You know what I'm
You
saying? Like
and
same shit, and they supposed to not had any way to contact each other. Nobody been able to like sail like that and this, that, and the third. You know, but they
bro,
find these same writings on the wall. Like, come on.
going back to what me and Drew were talking about like how the systems handicap people, to me,
Yeah,
in my opinion, that's an example of how this shit happens, because it's like the it makes sense on a way more like fundamental instinctual level to that this shit
yeah.
happens. But then like when you think about it in your sophisticated mind, it's like, oh, but that place is way over here and this over here and this, and then like it's like the systems are literally like counterproductive to like real like human understanding. You know what I mean?
No, I get what you're saying, right? And it boils down to a conversation of like, why would anybody keep this information from us, right?
Well,
Like,
is that the case, or is it just ignorance amplified and multiplied?
I'm more along the lines, I'm with the Illuminati confirmed shit, just to be honest, a little bit. But like when it comes down to cause I'm like, nigga, there's some people that know a little bit more than the rest of us. And we seeing this now with
Sure.
like the UAP shit coming out, and more is finna start trickling down the pipeline now that they done busted the door down. This is my trip though, right? If there's all these like ancient societies that niggas know certain things about or whatever, but they've been keeping them from everybody. What the fuck did y'all find really though when y'all found them society, them ancient civilizations? Did y'all find some fucking technology? I'm like, it got to be some chili behind that. Somebody found something and they keeping the shit from the rest of the
I,
world
I'm
because they got a hold of the technology. You know,
I don't
that's what
think
I'm
so,
thinking.
bro.
You don't
I'm
think
more in
so?
the middle. I'm more in the middle. I think that they're like these tiny little compartments of people who have like this one piece of special knowledge. Bro, this is why AI is the great equalizer, bro, because if there was a real Illuminati, like people who knew the direction that the earth was going and had an intention of a way to sway it, there's
Yeah.
no fucking way in hell they would have put the AI online open source the way that it is, bro. Because everything's up in the air now.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
with you on that for sure. Yeah.
so it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, this the what like the fucking Aleister Crowley's Order of the Golden Dawn, like they might have had some extra information on how this thing does this a little bit better, and then like the Area 51 might have had like the spaceship from these people, but none of
Yeah.
them have like all the information to put together to like have the whole picture, in my opinion.
Not the whole pic. Maybe not. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not. I don't know. I seen what's the nigga name? Bob Lazar. He put out like the
Oh
Age of
hell yeah.
Information, that documentary recently. That's a fire ass doc. And so he's talking about, he's been like, Bob Lazar been all whistleblowing about Area 51 for fucking 40 years. So many people that came out tried to discredit, bro, this, that, and the third. But when the UAP files dropped and shit, they like, oh, Bob is actually cooking. So Bob been saying this whole, he been saying shit the whole time. Like, they brought me in from a down craft that they found, and I wasn't the only nigga. He like, but I was brought in there specifically to try to reverse engineer the technology because we didn't understand this shit, you know. So
But
they
that's
brought him
why I
in, so
say it's
it's like,
it's got to be compartmentalized because like
yeah,
it's like look at William Cooper, Bill Cooper.
yeah, Bill
Like
Cooper for sure. Behold the
Behold
pale
the
horse.
pale
Come on.
horse.
yeah, like these people didn't need to be killed, bro. Like some fucking
Yeah,
idiot that had a tiny piece of information trying to protect it, like without the whole picture. Because like if you have the whole picture, you understand that they can't do the amount of damage that because that's an assassination, bro. Like what happened with Bill Cooper, that's a straight up
yeah,
assassination, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
They
Like
tried to
he
chip
didn't.
fucking Bob Lazar too. He got shot at multiple
Yeah,
times on the highway. They tried to chip him too. You know?
but to me, that comes from somebody having a piece of information, but not enough information to know that there's not even a reason to be doing that shit.
Well, there
You know
is though,
what?
and that's what I'm saying, bro. That's where the chili comes in involved. You know what I mean? That's where the like. So if there was some like technology that was discussed, because otherwise, why would you care? You know, if that information was out there, there was nothing for anybody to gain from you having it and everybody else having it. You being the first nigga to have it, and then
For
to give it
sure.
out to the rest of the world. There had to be some incentive to like hide the shit. You
You
know?
would have been an idiot not to. What kind of government gets an alien spacecraft and don't break that motherfucker down? Come on now.
Right.
You gonna do that?
Exactly. For sure. For
Yeah.
sure.
You'd be
Yeah, you
crazy not
definitely
to.
100%.
But bro, the
And
way
I
to address that isn't to kill the people who know; it's to inflate the amount of people giving stories. Like if, because for every Bill Cooper and Bob Lazar, there was probably fucking 1,000 people who were just talking straight out of the side of their asshole about getting abducted and probed and everything else, right?
Yeah.
I mean, so it's like and that's just my opinion on like thinking more practically because in a human life, you're always going to get more out of having the person alive than not.
I don't know. I don't know a lot about Area 50, 54 or whatever it is, but I'm like, I don't know why I haven't really taken the time to look at these files that they done dropped about the UFOs or the UAPs, whatever the fuck they calling this shit now. You know what I'm talking about? I think that that's very, very, man, suspicious of the government to be dropping these, you know what I'm saying, these UFO things and be taking UFOs seriously. Right now in 2026, I would have really never thought that I would have heard in my lifetime that the government has some files that they needed to show us type shit. So my thing is if they went that far, what is the next thing? They gonna show us the alien, they gonna show us the craft, like because for them to even admit it, we one step, you know what I'm saying, there.
I think it makes a mockery out of our
Yeah.
government, bro. Like it's fucking ridiculous.
What does?
All them UAP files.
How is that making a mockery of the government? Are you saying it's not real or it's true and they've been hiding it? It's bullshit.
I don't think I just think it's all bullshit. Like I mean even if it's not, I mean who knows if it I think it's just mixed. I think it's a combination, bro. I think it's a distraction though. It's like
It
cuz
could very well be bullshit too. You have to be aware of that too. You know what I'm saying? Like it could be complete a crock of shit. How would we know? You know what I'm saying? One way or
Yeah.
the other.
exactly, which is why I think it's ridiculous to make it like a fucking a national affair to unveil this shit. Cuz there was nothing like bro, they didn't tell us. They didn't like with that kind of unveiling, they should have had a body in my opinion. Like there should have been some ironclad fucking proof to show.
I mean, it really wasn't that big a deal though. The niggas dropped these files and shit. If you like a nigga that's interested in that, like cryptozoology edition, then you nerded out like, oh my god, like are y'all niggas seeing this? They dropped the motherfucking files that everybody been pressing for the last 60 years since Roswell happened, and
Right.
within
But they
2
had a
days,
whole
my nigga,
Senate
everybody else was on the other shit. Like, okay,
they
cool.
they had a whole like
On
You know?
mamas.
Like,
That's
what?
what
they
I'm
had a
saying.
whole Senate address over it and all that shit though, right?
Yeah, but who
Yes.
gave a fuck, my nigga?
Nobody.
When's
The
the last
world
time you
kept
heard a
pushing.
conversation? Right, exactly. Everybody's like, okay, yeah, we knew that shit. Shit.
That's
Like, what?
crazy.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
nigga, huh?
wild.
But it's
Oh,
still a
man.
big deal.
Fuck yeah, it's a big
The
deal.
yeah the
It's like the
gesture
biggest.
itself. Yeah, the gesture itself to have like these official people coming out and talking about that shit is insane.
That's what
Bro,
I'm
how
saying.
many like actually like legitimate people that have security clearances? We're talking like chief warrant officers of the military and shit. Like the niggas are the highest of the highest. Talking about like dropping testimonials from like 20 fucking years ago. Talking about yep. We seen this little like transparent. It wasn't even no spear,
Yeah.
my nigga. It was like a cube and shit. Like a little transparent cube, and it had something on the inside looked like a little black box and shit like that. Just flying through the sky, like right next to it. Bro,
So
like
let me
hundreds of
ask.
testimonials, niggas seeing the same shit. Like, what do you mean a cube floating through the fucking earth? Then y'all shot a
Let me ask
missile
y'all
at it, and then
this.
it just fucking disappeared, like all of a sudden. Like, nigga, what?
Well,
It would have seemed like in real life that niggas should have like marched to the White House and been like, you know what's happening? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are people
Right.
ain't up and roar? You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? We
Type
be
shit,
tripping
like,
about everything else right now. We tripping on immigrants. We tripping on gay people. We tripping on every. But right now the government just said it's aliens, and everybody's just like, okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, it's the
But what
boy who
about this
cried
nigga
wolf
over here
syndrome.
eating up all my fucking EBT stamps, though? Like, what? What about the
man,
It's
nigga in
the
this fucking invisible cube? You know what I'm
man.
saying?
and,
What
and
about
let
the
me ask
big-headed
y'all
nigga in the
this.
invisible cube?
How does that make y'all view the situation? Do y'all now take everything they said before as a lie, or do you think that they're lying now? Like it becomes an issue of like, well, you're
Like credibility?
yeah, because it's like y'all
Yeah.
said back then when we questioned it at first, y'all said that there wasn't nothing to see here, that it was all bullshit. And then
Right.
these same experts are coming out telling me now that there's something to see. Have you ever heard of Project Bluebeam?
Yeah, I believe so. Let me
I don't know.
It's
You
like
got
a it's like a conspiracy theory that they're gonna bring back like that they're gonna make a hologram of Jesus and do like a fake second coming and shit.
Oh,
No.
right. Yeah.
I ain't never heard of that.
Yeah,
But
well,
I don't believe that.
this was like back in the day whenever the theory first came out or whenever it was first like exposed. This was a part of the process was to get people to expose the fact that we've actually been in contact with aliens and then get people to
You asked the question. The first question. What about the first question?
what do you mean?
You asked,
Oh yeah, if y'all like how y'all feel about their credibility.
right. This is what I'll say. I don't know what the fuck to believe anymore, blind. Like, I think this could be one of those tactics to where, like Kev was saying, it's just a bunch of distractions because I don't know what the good shit is to eat. I don't know what the fuck the president is doing. I don't know what the fuck war we in right now. Like, I don't know what the fuck to believe with everything going on. You know what I'm saying? I think like everything. I think that the media is throwing everything out there to confuse us on purpose. You know what I'm talking about? Because don't shit make sense, bro. Don't none of that shit make sense. You know what I'm talking about? So they ain't got no credibility with me, the government, any ways. But if I just look at the shit, when I watch TV, like the news, I feel like the news is like I'm watching a reality show. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't
Right.
talking about, I'm talking about the quote unquote reality show type shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's just, it's crazy, bro. I don't know what to believe. Like, y'all don't feel the feeling like that? Because I know we feel like
Yeah.
we know a lot. But really, if you just look at the TV and what they telling us, like, we don't really know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
100%
saying?
for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro.
I
the
feel the
other
same
day,
way. Small
the
fish
other
in
day,
a big ass pond.
Yeah, for real. The other day, I'm watching some obscure shit, and they're like, "Hey, uh, it was I think it might have been like a commercial that came on or something, but it's like, hey, you should always run your VPN um, because whether you realize it or not, a lot of times the news you get, the Google fucking like trending, the first pages of Google, the first pages of whatever browser, run your VPN because they straight up try to keep you in a box and compartmentalize news
Yeah.
specifically to like where you're at in the world. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I started looking, like, kind of looking. I didn't look deep dive into it or anything, but the thought of if you're here, you get this news, and if you're here, you get that news, and it's probably AI shit anyway. That's fucking
Right.
crazy, bro.
Yeah, that is crazy. I'm gonna tell
I
you how I know that that's actually facts, bro. So like
I believe that.
when Nip passed, you know, or when Nip was killed, like there was like no information anywhere. You know what I'm saying? So I started looking, like me and a couple of homies, like we like, man, let's man, we was smoked out like a motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. We was drinking, smoked out. We're like, bro, let's look at like international fucking news. So we looked at like uh we tried to find like an Eritrean article. That's where, you know, like he's from, like his roots or whatever. Couldn't really
Mhm.
find shit from over there. So we just started like branching off and looking at like, you know, other articles and shit from different portions of the world. Bro, in the way that they was reporting was like so much fucking different. So then we started looking at other shit. You know what I mean? Like what was going on in politics at that time and how they was reporting on shit was so much different than like the American media. Like
Hell
Right.
way
yeah.
fucking
Right.
different, bro. It was like, hold on, bro. You know what I'm saying? So they do kind of got
Yo,
us in a box over here,
Hell
and
yeah.
that's when they get to that. What is that like? Project Monarch, I think
Hmm.
it was, where like the CIA had infiltrated like the mainstream media.
Oh
You know what
yeah.
I mean? And started
hell
pushing
yeah.
agendas. I'm like, that's actually crazy. Like niggas had the game sold up. You know?
I mean, if you don't think they like actively manipulating the public through television, like manipulating elections, fucking with our perception through social media, you know what I'm saying? Like we, you know, what I'm talking, man.
Bro, that's all it is. Like,
You
that's
know
what
what I
people don't
mean?
get.
That's what it's
Like,
for.
people, exactly. People don't realize it, and that's the reason why, like, I'm ending my shit on YouTube with this channel, bro, because this is like way too direct access to me, like for the content that I want to be making, and I don't even want to be like getting this deep on shit like this publicly and stuff because it's all to fucking trick you, all of it, like,
Yeah, they
because we're
ain't
human
coming for you
beings.
though. You know what I'm
No, they
saying?
ain't
They ain't
coming
coming
for you,
for you.
but they're there when you. They ain't coming for you,
Not at
but they're
all.
there
They
when you
coming
turn
for
on the
you, blind.
internet.
Yeah.
No, they ain't coming for me, but they're there every time I turn on the internet. I promise you that. Like, bro,
Everybody is,
what?
yeah, like all of our data is being collected at all fucking times. I watched
But
the
we
nigga,
don't
what
ever
was his
think
name?
about it.
No, I think a lot of people do be thinking about it. We just, you know,
We don't have the
when it come
capacity
to
to
issues
think
that
about it.
should be like of the utmost importance, my nigga, a lot of people don't have time to really focus on that or speak out about it because they just trying to live. You know what I
I,
mean?
True,
Still
true,
got to
but
go to work
I'll
tomorrow.
tell you this: a lot more people can't like hustle. You know what I'm saying? Hustling is over with the technology right
true.
now.
Oh, it's a
You know,
wrap. Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? So that's one of the
But
things.
also,
If you working a nine to
also,
five, you really ain't really worried about it. But the people that's doing like inconspicuous shit, you better worry about your TV, everything now. You know what I'm talking
hell
about?
Yeah.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
beyond human capability to like, bro. As soon as you start having a conversation, you're not like, as human beings, we're not used to juggling the idea on constantly being monitored while doing other shit. Like, and people, dude, if people were to like think about it, if people were to be aware of all the times that they're being recorded, like, there would be no more internet. Like they
But
prey
but even
they
but
prey
even
on the fact that you let your guard down.
even the way that they are doing it, because you can like they have the technology now with AI to where they can just let AI listen to key phrases and then alert you to the key phrases that's being used by certain people. Now you know to look right,
Well,
so
you
they
know
can
how that
actively
works.
listen to everybody at all the time, like God, and
They
hear
are
hear
they
and
are
understand
actively
everybody all at the same time, and then
Type
filter
shit.
out the relevant information is
Yeah.
yeah.
the illest shit ever.
Well, that's exactly what's happening, bro. That's how the key phrases works because they're listening constantly. But because they're not recording constantly, when they hear a key phrase, they record back 30 seconds and then start recording. So it's like they're constantly listening. That's how the gunshot monitors on the light poles work. If you go outside and you shoot a gun in the middle of town, bro,
Right.
it's not just going to record the gunshot. It'll have a full audio of the previous 30 seconds leading up to the gunshot too for them to
Hmm.
investigate
Hmm.
because it's always listening. The thing is though is that as human beings, number one, there was never any kind of public service announcement letting us know that this is the way shit works.
Oh yeah,
Like
that was totally illegal.
Yeah, type shit. Yeah. Like the flock
eh,
camera shit. Yeah.
yeah, and number two, bro, we're not equipped to be able to even like fucking break down what it means. Like people
I
don't
think we a
actually
bunch of fucking
truly
pussies, really. I think we all
that
some
too.
pussies, and we ain't really like talking shit the way we should to the government and holding them motherfucking feet to the flame. That's what I
Because
really
they'll
think,
smoke
because
your ass.
everybody know this shit. This ain't no secret shit. Motherfuckers been known with the Patriot Act and Snowden and
Right.
all these other whistleblowers. The world know. And if we ain't,
But
and if
look,
motherfuckers ain't
Snowden
Man,
been
they
still
held
played the
can't come
long
responsible,
back.
it's
game.
because we ain't held them motherfuckers responsible, and we on the internet doing this shit.
Snowden still can't come back though. So it's like damn, bro. Like what can even be done? Like really, all you can do is play ball. You can play ball and secretly want to do right, and one day maybe you'll get a chance to do some right by some people. But you'll have to do a shitload of like outright bad before you ever get there.
Historically
100%. Well, that's
speaking,
what the Second Amendment was about, right? It's like, to prevent a tyrannical government from taking over.
Yeah.
We kind of got that right now. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Taxes keep going up. It's no representation with the people. This is why we separated from England in the first place.
Fucking a.
Shit ain't gonna be able to go like this forever, my nigga.
and I'm trying to
Too
tell
many
you,
people gonna be in a pinch and like this shit gonna spill over at some point in time. You
the
know?
Yeah.
only the only historically speaking, the only way change come is when some ass get kicked.
Yep.
That's it.
A
If
100%.
motherfuckers ain't talking about
Yeah.
kicking no ass, they really ain't talking about nothing. You talking about that slow change, that vote change type shit, and
Yeah.
that shit
It's
don't
gonna
really come how we really
Yeah.
need it to
it's
come.
gonna have to be localized, bro. People are gonna have to realize the answer ain't on your fucking computer, bro. Your answer is in the faces of the people that live in your community.
Yeah,
Damn right.
yeah. You got to go out there, get active, have conversations. Yeah. You could try to like infiltrate your local government and go up like that though, but how far is that finna get you, my nigga? They got, it looked like the
Exactly.
game is kind of sold up a little bit. You know
Man, the
what I
game
mean?
is
Yeah.
so
Yeah, yeah,
sold up tight.
yeah.
And
It's
you
sold
can't
up
even,
super tight.
bro, you can't even like come at it from like a different angle, bro. You can't like if you're like let's say you're a revolutionary, bro. Let's say
Yeah,
that you were a genuine visionary, bro, that had like badass unique revolutionary ideas to help people and you saw how corrupt the government was and you were like, you know what, fuck it, let me try and squeeze my way up in here with some talent, let me act my way into the important circles and shit, let me sing my way into the important circles, let me do some kind of, dude, they got all those routes sewed up too now, like there's no penetration of these fucking circles unless you are from there already, bro.
So
Like,
so
yeah,
let me give you the scenario. Let me add to that. So let's say both of y'all are one of the most powerful people in the world. Like you've become powerful. You was a person like Rockefeller, but in the modern age, you was like a tech guru, giant type person, and now your corporate empire is vast, and you know a lot of high people in a lot of high places, and you like one of the richest people on the planet. And now you could kind of like go against the old world powers who's running the world in a specific way, how would you go about getting at them?
Oh,
Because
bro, I would do so much. Like, there's like number one, I would localize all government. Like, 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 maybe county wide, bro. Like, government is county local, and if you're not from that fucking community, you do not have a say over what happens in that community. Like, that would be the first thing that would benefit people the most because uh the people that actually like vote and like are around their town and their communities would
so you
actually
saying
be
you
able
would
to.
build cities, or take over cities.
Well, I would make it to where like there's no national government or no federal government.
But
The
I'm saying in this scenario, you competing with the powers that be. I'm saying you came up, You know what I'm talking about? You came up, and now you have the power to challenge the standing quo. You know what I'm saying? How you going to get at the people in charge and make things your way? Because you can say, oh, I'm just going to change the gut. No, you can't just. You got to say how you going to go about it because they ain't going to
well,
let you blind. That's what I'm saying. How would you go about it?
I would if I was just me an individual, I would go from town to town campaigning to to put uh to put laws to localize the government, like would be the first thing that I would do, like to stop the reach of the federal government, because a lot of the problems come from the fact that somebody in fucking Washington D.C. can say what's going on all over the country, and that shit's not a one size fits all. Like
Right.
the
Which is it's supposed to be like states' rights first. You know what I mean? It's
yeah
supposed to be like state first, but it's not. You look at that. You look at that with like marijuana. You know, if the
yeah.
state tells you like it's okay, like marijuana is legal in this state, here come the Fed. They're like, nope, no, it's not, nigga. We got it. Well, I thought it was states first, though. You know?
And it works like a fucking mafia, bro. Because if you're playing ball with them and they want to let you continue to operate, they will. But if you're doing anything that fucking bothers one of them, tickles their ass in the wrong way,
Disrupt the
bro,
system.
you're getting
That
jammed the fuck up.
that's what
hundred
I'm
percent.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like it's gonna be hard cause like to me, like I said, the only way things get changed is if somebody kicks some ass. And I'm
Right.
saying that if I have enough power, that means you going to war with somebody else, like you said, like mob shit. I'm going in on somebody else's territory. These people are not finna lay down and give up nothing. You talking about monopolies. You talking about the people that actually run the
Yeah.
government.
Yeah.
That's creating the script. You know what I'm talking
You'd
about?
have to build an
Yeah.
army first, though. That's the thing. Is that people aren't prepared to be a part of an army.
But
In my opinion.
what would you have to do to go about it? Because like you said, with the technology that's cracking, you have to have a covert type revolution type shit. You know what
Yeah.
I'm talking
Uh
about?
huh.
A covert
Yep.
revolution type shit. It
And
ain't
on
gonna be
me,
no
good luck
army.
getting that one off in
Yeah,
this
you ain't
day and
finna
That's
go
age.
push up on the White House and do nothing. Or push up on Trump and do a bitch ass
Right.
thing. That ain't cracking. You ain't finna do
Yeah.
nothing like that. It's gonna have to be some infiltration type shit.
Yeah, yeah.
yep.
You
That's
gotta
why I
do that
said
shit from the inside out for sure. Yeah.
in person campaigning, bro. Like what do they call it? Grassroots shit. Like where you're literally like just going from
Right.
town to town, like talking to people on the low.
I think it's some shit like how white nationalism did, or the KKK, how they infiltrated the motherfucking government. I'm
Yeah,
on some real life
exactly.
shit.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real life shit.
Well,
Yeah.
there's some better examples. People I don't like to talk about.
The
Just
Jews.
by as yeah, like them motherfuckers know how to
The tiny
infiltrate,
hats.
bro.
Yeah.
You know, the best at it.
hmm
But that's how it go if you really know. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
And then we just be running their scripts. They come up with the scripts like we going to war for this for what?
Yeah.
Oh,
For
okay.
what?
Send your kids. You know what I'm
And
talking about? We
Type
finna go
shit.
get this shit. They
it
tripping.
looked like we were waking up, bro. Like for a split fucking second, dog. It looked like people were coming around, and then Trump sold our fucking ass out from under us. So
To Israel. Shit.
I mean, per
what a
usual. You know what I
disappointment.
mean? Like it ain't
Yeah,
nothing. It ain't nothing changed. The only thing with that
Obama did
nigga,
it
like the
too.
only all of them did it, bro. We always been crawled right up underneath Israel ass. The only thing we never did before was like co-sign a war with fucking Iran. You know? But Netanyahu, they've been trying to do that shit for the longest time, to pump up one of our fucking presidents to go to war
Yeah,
with
man.
Iran.
They finna
Yeah.
get us in some shit. They finna drag us into some shit. And Trump
Well, I
gonna
mean,
let 'em.
they already set the fucking stage with the Bushes, with both bitch ass Bushes. Like, so there was a 7-country game plan set in place when they when 9/11 happened. After that,
Oh,
so
yeah.
like
Yeah,
they set the
it was
groundwork.
it was everybody without like a westernized currency as their mainstream currency.
Yeah, they killed the fuck out of Muammar Gaddafi for the
Gaddafi,
gold
Yeah,
dinar.
exactly, for sure.
Yeah. He was
Yeah,
trying to use gold as a
Shut
currency.
down fucking Libya, nigga. Niggas went over there and chipped a whole bunch of shit. Like there was 7 of them countries that didn't have like, was it the? Nah, hold on. So I'm thinking back on what Minister Louis Farrakhan was talking about. He said that they was trying to there was those 7 countries that you talking about. They were trying to like they were trying to have a gold standard, you know.
yeah, the
We're not
gold dinar.
accepting yeah, exactly. No more American dollars. Like if you want to do trade with us and this, that, and the third, like we need gold. No more American dollars.
Yeah,
Shit.
well, because we
We
were
done
trying.
bombed
This is
damn near every single one of them. At this point. You know?
we were trying to make the petrodollar the currency standard. And Muammar Gaddafi, bro, he's already had like built his whole fucking country up on the back of the gold dinar, and it was like actually to where it could have sent the United States petrodollar into like a nosedive, and they assassinated the fuck out of him. But if you go back further, bro, those 7 countries are part of a holy war, dog.
Hey, but that is the exact kind of scenario that I just brought to you, because that was a group of men in different countries that got together to go against the superpower of the world and got knocked
Yep.
down by the superpower. You know what I'm talking about? Tried to move in
Hell
on their
yeah.
ground. They said, "Oh, y'all finna to do what? No, we ain't having none of that." You know what I'm talking? That's how America do. You know what I'm saying? America
Yeah.
run the world for real. And they be
That's
trying to
why I don't
spin it like
talk
it's
about,
something else.
bro. You can't have a like you can't be a thoughtful man, like a real stand up thoughtful man, and speak your opinion, bro, and get away with it forever.
I don't know how to be nothing else. Shit.
Well, I mean, you end up having to be more private, or else you end up paying a price. Is my opinion.
I agree.
Yeah, to a
Because
certain
I know
extent.
that like there's a shitload of stuff I don't say, and I'm not even talking about like Cowtown. I'm just saying like a shitload of stuff I just don't say because the repercussions aren't worth it if they come.
Let me ask you this.
100%.
Do you think that there's some knowledge that's like so powerful that they have to keep it away from people? Like the government actively keeps away from this. And I'm talking about something that's like could be powerful for anybody. And I don't know what type of way. You can put what type of way. Maybe it can make you smarter, powerful, you know what I'm saying, divine, whatever it may be. But do you believe that there's some information out there that's just actively being kept away from people from knowing that
Fuck
we know
yeah.
would just change our fucking life?
I think so, but I don't think it's knowledge in the traditional way you would think. I think it's verification. I think it's verification of certain obscure ideas that people have had that, hey, maybe it's this way or maybe this is going on, but you've never gotten the verification. If they were to be verified, it would change the whole fabric of our fucking society.
What about you, Kel?
Yeah, I think so for sure. You know, I think it's certain technologies, you know, just to throw it back to like the UFO conversation or whatever. I heard one of them guys talking about, oh man, was it? I forget what bro's name was, but he was like a congressman or some shit, and he was talking about it, and he was like, man, just to give y'all some context, you know, I was in a couple of them little secret meetings or whatever the case may be, so You know, if there was some reverse engineering shit going on, we was keeping it from the people. We was keeping it from the world also, not just like the American people.
Right.
And he said like that's like a that's like a true instance of like a genuine matter of national security.
Right.
You know what I
That
mean? We don't want
exactly.
these other niggas to get that first though. We gotta have that. I'm like,
And they be
cool.
trying to play like the nuclear weapon is that too. And I believe that's one of those things too. But I think it's like a different other type of technology too. And I don't even know if it's going to be like a weapon of mass destruction. Like it could be
Yeah.
an enlightenment tool, or it could be
I
pure
don't even believe in
medicine
them.
type shit.
I
What?
don't think nuclear weapons even exist, bro. Like if you look at the science, and like if you like trying to like look deep into like the whole like implosion, explosion, fucking hydrogen bombs, atom bomb shit, like it don't check out, bro.
Yeah,
Man, you
I've heard
crazy.
of
You
that
seen what
theory.
that shit
I've heard
did to
it.
them goddamn people?
Right.
Well, I'm not saying that there's not shit that'll blow the fuck out of out of like this big ass spot on the map. I'm just saying nuclear weapons are a specific type of weapon, bro, because like
Yes.
they use
It's built
nuclear
off of
power.
radiation, my boy. Exactly, for
Yeah,
sure.
fission,
Yeah.
fission, and fusion.
Yeah.
But it's
That
the thing.
radiation been fucking people up for generations over there in Nagasawa and Iwo Jima. You
The
know, that
thing
shit
is
been
though, is Nagasaki or Hiroshima. That's not half of the world. Like we're bro,
but
it's
that's
fear
where we dropped
mongering.
a couple nuclear bombs off though, you
I
know?
know, but we're led to believe that if atom bombs get fucking or nuclear missiles, nuclear bombs get sent off, we're blowing the whole world up in like 2 or 3 strikes. Well, and that's bullshit.
Brother, listen to me. Listen to me. Look at like the evolution of military technology from the time that World War II kicked off to
Right.
now. You know what I'm saying? Now imagine like the capabilities of
Right.
niggas that actually have nuclear power. Do
I
you
mean,
think
sure.
we just shut it down? Like
Yeah.
America
I
just like,
mean
okay, we just got
that.
this one. This will suffice. Hell
I'm
no,
not
bro.
Yeah.
saying that there's not big ass bombs, bro. I'm just saying that it
No,
doesn't like
there are bombs that's already built that's big enough that can blow up the Earth blind. Yeah, that's a
sure.
simple
Hell,
Google. You can
Well,
Google
you
yeah,
it.
can kick
sure.
this shit off its axis and shit like that. Niggas is you know what I'm saying? It's snow days until everybody's dead, my boy.
I
Type
mean, I don't
shit.
know about the whole Earth. Like, I don't know. Maybe I believe there's
Look
some
it
big
up.
ass bombs, though. What do you
But
call it?
but anyway,
Yeah. Anyways, like the thing is, bro, is that like things only make sense in their compartment. Like fucking Russia supposedly has like double the amount of nuclear weapons that we have, bro.
but let
We're
me bring it back though.
constantly.
Let me bring it back though because I was asking you right if like if there was some secret information. What about something as simple as this, bro? What about it's like if you just ate the right way, maybe you could live forever or something like that. Like something like
Right.
that will be life changing, but it's just something small that everybody can do. That's what I'm saying. Like some technology or some knowledge or something like that that's simple that everybody can do. That if you knew it, it would just completely change shit. And that would be one
Yeah.
of those like life altering type deals. You know what I'm talking
I
about?
do.
Yeah.
I do think there's information like that. As a matter of fact, though, I think that that's the reason why we're indoctrinated the way that we are, because I I don't I think that people, if we were to find out some like someone, let's say someone said, here's a nutrition regimen you could follow, it would add 100 years to your lifespan. We're so far down the fucking road of feeding ourselves shit. I bet only like a very small percentage of people would even take advantage of it. And
Agreed.
it's culture. It's because we're like taught. It's our
Yeah.
culture. Fucking Joe Cool, fucking smoking the cigarette, fucking like it's our culture, bro. Like we think this is what's cool.
Yeah, for sure. You threw me off with the Joe Cool.
'Cause that's what I always think
Camel.
about when I think
Camel
of
Cup.
unhealthy. Yeah, Joe Camel, whoever. Like I always think like we're indoctrinated to do what's worse for us, bro. Like music is fucking the best example of that.
I think that that's true, and I think that also it's purposeful because I do think they want us to kill ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Even
Hell yeah.
I think they want the lifespans actually to be shorter because everything points in that direction. Because for one, they don't create cures. They create also cancers with their medicine and other ailments with their stuff.
Yeah.
I take that back. That they create cancers with the food and then medicine to treat the cancers, but don't cure anything. So it's like a, and then the last thing is you always want to kill off your people because when your people get way too bigger than the government, and that's when shit start fucking up. Like historically speaking, like when you look at Europe, whenever their population got out of control, they had to get the fuck out of there. They was fighting amongst each other, shit like that. When food gets scarce and the ground and the land get short, shit get tense. You know what I mean? So
Right. Yeah, I think it is I think Elijah Muhammad been talking about that shit for, bro dropped that book, How to Eat to Live,
on
back in
mamas.
like the fucking 60s, and that's kind of the same shit that Elijah was talking about. Like, let's try to
Hell
get back to
yeah.
organics, like one ingredient food, like organic shit that's not like, no pesticides, this, that, and the third. And now that shit is starting to come like mainstream. Ain't nobody
Sebi
get
too.
Elijah his credit though. But
Bro,
Elijah was kicking that shit long. Yeah, Dr. Sabi too. Yeah.
Right.
even I can't remember what the fuck was the
Bro, Dr. Sabi beat a fucking case in federal court where
Yeah,
they
that was
were
wild.
accusing him of being a fucking like a pseudo scientist, a pseudo doctor. But he
that fool
brought
cured
70
AIDS.
to 72
Practicing medicine without a
patients.
license.
Yeah.
Yeah.
72 patients he brought forward that he had cured from fucking AIDS, HIV,
Yeah.
matter of fact. In the fucking the govern excuse me, the judge that was presiding over that case that the federal government brought to she was like, get this case out my courtroom. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Kev,
bro. Hmm.
why ain't we got that documentary yet? We need that.
Yeah, exactly. That was some shit that Nip was working on.
You
You
feel me?
know?
And then it went to Nick Cannon. You know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about? Supposedly, anyway.
From
But
what I
that would be
heard
a
though,
dope
Nick actually
documentary to
never
have.
had nothing to do with that. Nick never got handed over like no keys to that. You know?
I believe it. He was probably trying to clout chase it, and they didn't give it
Yeah.
to him because Savy got too many motherfucking kids. And they all
Yeah.
probably got to agree to that shit. You don't know who owns the estate, all that type of shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
It probably
I
ain't up to just one of the kids type shit. You know what I'm saying? They got to sell it amongst each other. You
Yeah,
know what I mean?
exactly, for sure. Nah, Nip had said that they was actively working on that though, and I
Oh
think that
yeah,
that might be something that's coming out inside of the documentary that's finna be the docu series that's about to be released on Nip at the end of this year.
man,
I
I
think
need
it
to
might
see
be
that.
some shit that's like incorporated with that. It's supposed to be 10 episodes, like an hour long episode each.
That's
You
gonna be
know?
one of the greatest stories never told. If they don't get that motherfucker out, that motherfucker need to be a book on
On
paper or
me,
something. That whole little journey because you
yeah,
you got to put that out there because if it's possible, it's possible. But right now, people don't feel like that's possible. But like you said, he won in federal court, so
right.
we know it's some bullshit in the game. So we
Hmm.
that story needs to be out. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Well,
that is
bro,
a crazy ass story.
have y'all
Like,
ever have y'all ever looked into like what Sebi's whole like philosophy was? Like,
Alkaline,
okay, well, let me just
yeah,
yeah,
no,
exactly.
the
alkaline
four
Alkaline the body, no
the
mucus.
mucus. Yup.
the
Yeah.
four humors, the four humors, dog. This shit goes back to uh Hippocrates, the guy, the Hippocratic oath, and there's so much, bro. Like, I swear to God, bro, there's so much information, in my opinion, that we don't get that is important, and it's like this: the four humors are blood, phlegm, which is like mucus,
Right.
yellow bile, and black bile, and they have classic qualities, which blood is hot and wet, phlegm is cold and wet, yellow bile is hot and dry, black bile is cold and dry. The associated elements are blood is air, phlegm is water, yellow bile is earth, yellow bile is fire, black bile is earth, and supposed effect of excess for blood, cheerful. If you have too much, cheerful, energetic, impulsive. Phlegm if you have too much, calm, sluggish, unemotional. Yellow bile if you have too much, irritable, angry, and restless. Black bile if you have too much, sad, fearful, withdrawn, and overly thoughtful. Now think about this, bro.
Yeah,
With
that's what he was saying, bro. That's what dude was saying. Like that was his philosophy, was to alkaline the body with everything.
yeah,
Like
with
bring
the
everything with
exception
it.
of cancer, like that covers like the whole range of shit that's wrong with people on a normal basis, right?
Why would you say excluding cancer? I think it's plus cancer.
Yeah.
Well, because cancer is like permanent fucking cancer is like uh it's like killing off the cells and you can't bring them back to life. Like you can
Well,
stop cancer, but you can't regenerate the cells that cancer kills.
yeah, but the thing is, uh, I'm quoting, fact check me if I'm wrong, but a lot of the cancers, if not majority of the cancers, come from what you eat. So if you change your diet, you won't get it necessarily, or it won't be as high. But a lot of cancers that we think that we just call disease, we act like that shit just come out of nowhere. And nine
Right.
times out of 10 is because what you putting in your body.
Yeah, it's a slow
Yeah.
burn for sure.
Well,
Yeah.
well, a lot of cancer comes from radiation, bro. Like whether
I
it
agree with
be
that too.
like I don't eat microwave food at all, bro. Like I haven't eaten microwave food in at least 15 years.
I
And
definitely stop.
cuz my brother died of a brain tumor and he had a brain tumor on his brainstem and I watched him go into remission, bro. And then he bought a cell phone and started talking on his cell phone constantly and his fucking brain tumor came back like viciously, bro. Ended up taking his life. I've
Yeah,
always believed that was the reason why it came back.
yeah, I believe that.
But it's like cancer is foreign, bro. Like all this these
No, man,
imbalance
not
these
all
in,
the time. You have you right. You do have you got genetic disease, right? That ain't got nothing to do with what you put in your body. That you just gonna get it inherently, and then you have like radiation cancer, radiation disease, right? And then you also have cancers that come from what you put in your body. So it's a combination, but yes,
but cancer's a fairly new phenomenon. Like there's no historical precedent of cancer. You know that, right? Like
I don't
uh
know that because what science will say is that they didn't have the technology to prove it. Like they'll say that it was always around, but nobody knew what it was. That's
but
that's what they say.
you don't see like skeletons or like remains that have cancer even from back in
I
the
think
days.
I
That's
think
not.
you
I'm not
do.
reading that. I just looked that shit up. It
I
said
think you
cancer dates
do.
back hundreds of millions of years in animal evolution, with oldest known human evidence appearing in fossil form roughly
On mamas.
1.7 million years ago.
On mamas. You can
And
find it in fossils.
what is the what's
Let it go,
the
blind.
no, I'm curious. I mean, if I don't like, I'm not interested in being right or wrong. I want to learn if there's something to be learned here. What is the like amount of people that like the fucking the you know what I'm saying? How fucking common was it?
I
I
mean,
don't know how.
fossils are rare though, so you can't say how common is it in a fossil record whenever we ain't got a whole lot of
Oh,
you know what I'm
hold
saying?
on. Check this shit out. The oldest written records of cancer come from ancient Egypt, in ancient Egyptian medical documents. Hold on, let me see. The American Cancer
Damn.
Society notes that the Edwin Smith
Papyrus.
papyrus,
Papyrus.
papyrus, okay, written around 3000 BCE, describes bulging tumors of the breast with no known treatment. Oh shit.
Yeah, man. It was on it back in the day, and it probably go
Yeah.
further back than that because you gotta think. It takes a long time to figure that shit out. You know what I'm talking about? So right there, we looking at the finished product, but they probably took them hundreds of years to get to that point.
Right.
Well, look, this is my way of thinking about it, and I'm looking up the statistics right now. It was way less common back in the day. They say because people live longer now is the reasoning they give, but I'm not saying that it hasn't existed, because cancer is just it's basically poisonous cells that attack good cells, healthy cells, right?
Right.
Like cancer is just like fucking living poisonous cells that invade and attack and kill healthy cells. So like I will say that of course that probably existed the whole time animals have existed, but with all the shit that we put into our with our such unhealthy and imbalanced lifestyles that we live nowadays, bro, that's why that shit is just like fucking rampant.
But check it out though, Blind. So you say cancer is just these cells that attack other cells and stuff and just go wild and stuff, and you say that's cancer. But I don't. It seems like you start in the middle of the story. I wouldn't say cancer is the cells that's doing that. I would say cancer is too much radiation from the sun. Cancer is putting this bad food into my body. Cancer is, you know what I'm saying? But
no, but how does that materialize? Like, okay, say you get too much sun, then some of your skin cells become cancerous, which means they become poisonous to the healthy cells, and they start attacking the healthy cells and spreading. So, I
agree with that completely. But whenever you start in the middle and you say cancer is, you say what cancer, you saying the effect. But I think we should start with the cause. That's why I say cancer is what you putting bad into your body, because then you'll give people an idea of what they're doing.
I could see that.
You know, I'm not saying that you're wrong. I said, I like it when it's framed just the other way around, but you are not wrong. That's just, you feel me? I think we should talk about it in those ways. That's what I was trying to bring to the attention to the people. You know what I'm talking about? Like, cancer is what you're doing to yourself. It's not just because that's how people see. They see cancer. Oh, he has a disease, but you don't talk about it in terms of, where it come from.
Well, the causes of cancer range, right? Like, there's tons of different causes of cancer. Like, from like fucking, I mean, at least the ones really? That I know of. I mean, there's many, like, because there's so many different kinds of cancer, but they
but it's not though. It's not. You make it seem like, because remember you said cancer is what? Just cells doing that thing, like multiplying crazy. So it's in different parts in the body, and they call it different. They'll say liver cancer, but it's all cancer.
But it's still your human. It's still your human genes and DNA attacking. Like, something makes it poisonous, makes those specific cells poisonous, and they multiply faster and poison the other cells that are healthy. So, like, cancer isn't something that's like given to you from eating a bad fruit. It's when your actual cells that are already inside of you become poisonous and start attacking your own cells.
So you don't believe you can get cancer from eating bad food?
No, I do. I'm just saying that it's not the food that is doing the attacking and spreading. Like, it might cause it, or like whatever food, it might cause the cancer, but the cancer is eventually going to, like, the thing that it's your own cells attacking your own body because they've gone poisonous, they've gone cancerous.
Right. I agree.
And I agree with what you're saying, like the causes and shit. Like, that's the most important part about it, because, like, we're not doctors who, like, in the big picture, who cares, like, what it is. The more important thing is how to prevent it and shit. You know what I mean?
Indeed. I forgot how we got here. I was trying to get back to what we was talking to, but I was trying to remember.
About you asked about the living forever, bro. I honestly would like to take the noble route and say, like, that I wouldn't, but if I'm staring death down, man, I probably would take that fucking $5,000 shot.
Man,
you would take it?
Probably, in all honesty.
Would you
Sa-
take
sa-
it, dude?
Sadly to say, I think I probably would too. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's sad to say. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's
Yeah,
a smart move or not, but it makes me feel sad for some reason to say that yeah, I would. You know what I'm saying?
you can.
I don't even know why.
Is that the fear? Is that the fear? Like maybe it's nothing on the other side. You know what I mean? Maybe this is it.
Yeah, yeah,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
saying, and it's like I also feel a little cowardly. Am I not like am I am I not like is my destiny not to die, or am I the master of my own destiny, and do I get to say like fuck it? You know what I'm saying? It's my decision if I want to stay alive. And like you said also, hell, if it ain't nothing when I die, then why not? But we don't know if that's
Right.
true or not. You know what I mean? So what if God would be mad about some shit like that? If that's the, you know what I'm saying? It's just a lot of things
Yeah.
to factor in, and them unknowns be giving me an anxiety. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I'm with some shit. Like you ever seen somebody that was like, they was like just hitting a prime, right? Just hitting a stride, coming into their own, you know, advancing a little bit like intellectually or, just becoming like a better human being. And then they met their fate, some
Fuck yeah.
untimely shit. Like, bro, picture like the great minds that was here for just like a short amount of time. Niggas that was here for like 80 years, 50 years, like Tesla that checked out super early, Einstein, you know what I mean? Like the scholars of the world, the niggas that really had some shit to like offer
Yeah.
and they maxed out, just because, the body wore out or whatever the case may be. Now picture them niggas having like 9 times more life. Like the stories in the Bible, like niggas living like 1,000 years, 900 years, what Imagine
But
those type niggas like having so much more, 9 times the amount of life.
I
can I
Like
want to
how
give
ask
an
much
you
more
though?
example.
you
Can I
Uh,
ask
uh,
you
don't
though? Do
don't let
you
me forget
think?
this example. Go ahead.
Do you think that we can even identify genius like that now, though?
Yeah, for sure. We got them niggas on earth like right now, bro. We got, whether or not you might not agree, but like just a couple for me is like the fucking Mark Zuckerbergs of the world, bro. The Elon Musk. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like
You
the
compare
Dr.
those to
Rhonda Patrick's.
Tesla,
Bro,
like
are you
bro.
serious? Like Elon Musk shot some shit up in the sky that looked like everybody thought it was an alien, my nigga. Like, it was crashes on the 405. Like when that nigga shot that shit up. Hold on, let me show you, bro. What are you talking about? You're
I
not
mean,
gonna
I
tell
don't
me
know.
that
Like
Elon
I
Musk is not
don't.
like a fucking advanced mind,
Elon
fool.
Musk, yeah. The thing is, bro, is with AI now, like you can't be sure. You don't honestly like. I feel like I can't be sure of who is actually a real person and who's not. But like I look at like Dr. Sebi, I look at even people like Nipsey Hussle, bro. I look at people like Tupac. I look at like all of the people that have that kind of creative genius or intellectual genius seem to be cut
Yeah,
down before they and not just by like sickness, bro, by fucking envy and human hands.
yeah. Sometimes that shit happens though, but like if you died of natural causes though, like a brilliant nigga that was just finna die of natural causes though, you know?
Yo, let me check this shit out, right?
Yeah.
So I read the like earlier this year, I read the biography of motherfucking Alexander the Great.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, if you can put yourself in that man's shoes, and I want you to look this up, Kev.
Okay.
This man marched an army of like from 30 all the way from like 30,000 at different points, all the way up to 100,000 men, maybe even more. Some accounts say like 30,000 miles, something like that. Look it up. Uh, look up how long Alexander the Great was gone and how many miles he marched total with his army before he died. It'll blow your fucking mind how far this man marched with a fucking city with him. Cause think you gotta have the cattle with you, you gotta have your food with you, your water with you, Even sometimes women with you and they kind of stay back whenever you go to war type shit. So much rations and shit. And then you going into places that you won't never even seen before. You don't even know where your next stop is at. When you look at this nigga's journey on how much ground this man covered on foot with a city, you know what I'm talking about? Imagine 60,000 people marching. And then a lot of them with their armor on and shit. You know what I'm talking about? Through deserts, hundreds of miles of deserts, not knowing nothing and kicking ass all the way. His story is
Holy
crazy, bro.
shit, this is crazy.
Read that shit,
Around
bro.
65,000 people. Oh, that's wild. Okay. This is the question I asked. How long did Alexander the Great march with his army before he died, and how many people were in the quote-unquote convoy? The march home, Alexander began... Oh, shit. What does it say? Gedrosian? The Gedrosian Desert? Crossing in 325 BC after his army had reached the Indus and refused to march farther east. He split his
Oh,
forces.
bro, they stopped because there was fucking UFOs, dog. Have y'all ever heard that story?
I
His
ain't heard that.
his men wouldn't go any further because there was bro, he conquered the whole world or the known world. Alexander the Great.
Pretty much.
Nearchus took a large portion of army by sea. Alexander personally led the land force through Gedrosia. The desert crossing took approximately 60 days. They eventually reached Carmania, where Alexander reunited with other parts of his expedition. From there, Alexander continued westward. He eventually reached Babylon in 323 BC, where he died in June 323 BC.
Check it out.
It says, how big was the convoy? This really gets interesting because the ancient sources give widely different numbers.
Exactly.
One reasonable modern estimate puts Alexander's land forces entering Gedrosia at roughly 30,000 plus. That's on the light side. But the army wasn't just soldiers. Following an ancient army was essentially a massive moving civilization.
You hear me?
Soldiers, cavalry, officers, servants, merchants, camp followers, women and children, engineers, cooks, animals, pack animals, wagons, baggage, supplies, captured wealth, medical personnel. Damn, some estimates therefore put the total human column considerably higher than the fighting force. One logistical reconstruction of Alexander's earlier army estimated about 48,000 soldiers to roughly 16,000 followers, which estimates around 65,000 people before counting the animals. That is insane.
So, Kev, imagine him pushing up on your people like that. 60,000 deep. You know what I'm talking about?
65,000 deep.
Ready to fight you to the death, my nigga.
Oh,
and he walked. Kev, you think that man is finna turn back? He just walked 5,000 miles to come see you, my nigga. And when he come to your gate, he say, listen, you either bow, I'm coming to take your head off.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? That's how cold Alexander was. So you got to think. Dark. And motherfuckers is getting the word when them coming. Motherfuckers can't do shit. You know what I'm saying? Right. Word is spreading. When I'm talking about from the Mediterranean, my nigga, he marched his army from the Mediterranean to India and then all the way back to go get at Egypt. So he walked.
He's the only one to. Right. He's the only one to conquer Persia, right?
Man,
he's the one that blew the fucking nose off the Sphinx, right?
Damn, I didn't know that. That's fucking wild. If you did,
I think that might have been Napoleon. But still, just when you think
Napoleon, yeah, you're right. Yep, you're right.
Hey, but the way Alexander the Great died is the fucking worst tragedy of it all, bro. By a jealous bitch.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he had a gay lover, bro, and his chick poisoned him for having a gay lover.
No shit.
Yeah.
Well, so they know he got poisoned. The exact reason that's one of the reasons. Yeah, that's true. Yep.
Well, yeah, like that's the lore. Like they just know that he was poisoned.
Mamas. But I'm thinking, have you ever been to like a a football arena or a basketball arena.
Yeah, for sure.
So if you've been in a big basketball arena or football arena, a nice sized basketball arena hold 30,000. And if
Yeah.
you look in that thing and you can just imagine that many people walking in unison, you know what I'm saying, and going to go fight somebody. And I'm talking
Yeah.
about Kev, he was on the road for like 20, 30 years, pushing.
That is
Pushing.
crazy.
I'm talking about just going to kick ass. Nigga, this nigga was crazy, Kev. I'm talking about this nigga was dedicated. You know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about? When you read this story, bro, you got to read this story. It'll make
I
you look at
definitely
yourself
have to.
different. Like a nigga just took off running. Like I'm talking about, he in his 20s, and and his dad was already a G, and he was trying to outdo his daddy, and he outdid his daddy because his daddy was out there kicking ass. You know what I'm saying? So his story is hard, and then when you just think about a city that's just constantly on the move, and he got to feed these motherfuckers too, and that's the whole thing, though. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
So you got to kick ass too in order to even, because you don't know where you're going. So anybody you see, we ramsacking you because we need this, and we don't even know where we going next, but we taking everything on the way, my nigga. That's how
Type
he was
shit
getting
though.
down.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah,
Man, he was hard.
that's me.
Hell yeah.
You gotta be taking over shit like left and right though. 65,000 nigga. I was just
Man.
up in Minneapolis like last month or the month before, like, you know, within the last 2 months though, for the Usher and Chris Brown concert. That was at the US Bank Stadium.
Is
And
that
it was
motherfucker
packed.
hard?
Everything was sold out. Yeah, that shit was hard. But
Man.
it's a 50,000 person stadium, you know?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I'm looking at that shit right now. I'm thinking about that, like all these niggas right here plus 15K more. That's
Man.
insane, fool.
I can't imagine it. Try to imagine it. You know what I'm saying? And then
I couldn't, bro.
And then those
That-
type of fights too, Kev. Could you like clash with your 50,000 against somebody else's 50,000 and just heads it up, my nigga? And
Right,
let's
like,
see
let's see.
where it land.
Right.
Could you imagine fighting like that back in the day? You know what I'm talking about? Because like you was in the army, Kev. You know shit like it ain't cracking like that no more.
Nah,
You know
hell
what I'm talking
nah.
about? You was
We
in the
ain't doing
military. I
nothing
don't know
like
if he
that.
was in. Yeah, I don't know if he was in the army, but you was in the military. I couldn't
yeah,
imagine
army.
being in a war, hand-to-hand combat, getting down with niggas in the trenches like that. How that shit
Yeah.
used to be. That shit's amazing.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, you take somebody life, that shit is personal back then.
Yeah.
You know? Like you
Yeah,
right up
that-
close on somebody. Like what?
And that's how it was for a long time. The thing niggas was like that. You know, talking about like just,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? They was pushing up on niggas. Like, what's cracking? For whatever reason. You know what I'm talking about? We need these resources for
Yeah.
whatever religious reason, for whatever political reason. You know what I'm saying? Push up on a motherfucker with 30,000. Like, what up, nigga? On your doorstep. Come
God.
outside. Come outside.
Yeah.
Like we finna come in there. Set your
Yeah.
shit on fire. Make you come outside and fight.
You
Type
gonna
shit.
bow it down or what we doing, my nigga? Like, come on. You
A
know?
real empire.
Oh my God. Picture that though. Just 65,000 niggas just rolling up on your city. You
Gonna
know?
lay down. He was making niggas lay down because they didn't want that. And then he was treating niggas good too. That's why his shit went so far and he was
I
able
was
to.
gonna say, yeah, he
Yeah.
must have been offering up something like
Oh,
for the
yeah,
army
he-
to just keep growing. Like, you know what I mean? We don't want to chip you.
Right.
You know, you could just kind of join us and like help contribute, and we got all the shit. You know,
Shit, he was
taking
like
over
the
everything.
greatest like military fucking leader of all time, bro. He's a fucking badass.
Yeah.
That's what it sounded like. God damn.
He was
Like
Wasn't Mansa
300
Musa? Was Mansa Musa on some shit too? I can't remember for sure. I know the nigga was like hella rich, but I thought Mansa
Yeah.
Musa was
Mansa
like
Musa.
tripping on shit too.
Yeah, I think he's like an explorer type dude. He just out and about trying to see the world type shit. You know what I'm talking about? Just rich
Yeah.
Hey,
type shit.
that's the shit that I'm gonna be showing. Like when we're done here, like chopping it up, I got like, I think like 100 fucking badass historical shits that I'm gonna show everybody. But like Henry Hudson, bro, the dude that discovered the Hudson Bay and all that shit, that dude was a fucking badass too, dog. Like that fool was about exploring his shit and he wouldn't stop. Like a ton of people that I got like a ton of fucking facts that I never knew before.
Yeah, I love historical facts, man.
Bro, that shit is fire.
Yeah.
Do y'all know? Y'all ever seen the? There's a dope ass podcast. Y'all interested in that shit like that? It's Dan Carlin's. What is it called? Like Dark History or some shit like that. Hold on, let me look it up real quick.
Is it like a phone podcast, like an audio podcast, or is it like a podcast like we doing now?
It's kind of like this now. I don't think bro really does the like visuals or nothing like that.
Right. Yeah, I think I heard what you're talking about on like Spotify or something. Well, I forget like the little radio podcast type shit.
Hardcore History is what this shit is called. It's on YouTube too, you know. So he be doing like multi-part series. I was listening to one today. You know, I just came across this shit like 2 or 3 days ago. You know, I was out fishing with my pup, you know, and I'm like, let me put this Dan Carlin shit on, bro. He was chopping it up about, oh man, like the Crusades or something. You know, I'm like, okay, this nigga really got it. Like, you know what I mean? He was going off into the dark shit too. You know, like y'all niggas want to know where Christmas came from and shit like that, nigga.
Break this shit down. Yeah, shit can get dark.
Yeah, that shit can get dark.
Yeah, because shit, nations get born out of motherfuckers getting their ass kicked. You know what I'm talking about?
Type shit.
Yeah. No mamas.
That shit is crazy though. Like some of that shit, I seen, what was it called? The Zeitgeist or something. It was a movie that came out like 20 some years ago. You know, that was like one of the first little viral videos on YouTube or whatever.
I'm gonna get at y'all. I gotta get out of here, fellas. I gotta work. I'll get at y'all guys later.
All
right, thanks for joining us,
you, dude.
Yo, peace.
Yeah, Sarsky. Yeah, that shit crazy. You seen that Zeitgeist shit?
Oh, the movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that shit when it first came out. That's a crazy movie.
Hell yeah, that was like my first little coming to Jesus moment. I'm like, hold on, there might be some other shit going on here, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, that me too. Like that's did you see it like when it first came around, like onto YouTube and shit?
Yeah, maybe like 2-3 years after it came out. But I seen it though, pretty close to like the origin, you know?
So then we pretty much had like our eyes opened around the same time, because that's like the same time frame I'm looking at.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So let me ask you, bro, like if you had to like sum it all up, like what's the answer? And like to everything, bro, like to life, to the world, to the problems, like what would you say?
Bro, to be honest, it's a simple ass answer, you know? Is love, fool, you know? Period.
Why?
I mean, nigga, I don't think if you love like purely, you know what I mean? If everybody just had love for everything, it you know, that kind of takes like the malice out of everything, right? Like your intentions are always pure. You know what I mean? So I think if everything like operated out of love, like everybody and everything operated off of love as the principle, like we wouldn't have had no problems, you know, at all.
Damn, I 1,000% agree, bro. Like every word of what you just said. But what sucks is it's not. Do you think it's possible for a person to have that kind of love, bro, and then be either like fucking done wrong or like punished in one way or the other for that and maintain that shit?
You're gonna have to ask that a little bit better. Like, say it again.
Like that kind of unconditional love for, like, let's say for like your fellow human or whatever, for your fellow mankind or whatnot.
Yeah.
Do you think it's possible for a person to maintain that even after like being punished for that shit like repeatedly? Because throughout the course of life,
like
don't you feel
like karma for no reason? Like you call bad karma and everything you put out was just good karma. So you caught some fuck shit. So you scorned a little bit now.
Does it all have to be karma? Doesn't some shit just happen?
I mean, yeah, just hypothetically speaking, well, you could chalk it up to that. Is that what you're saying though? Like, okay, some bullshit happened to me. I got fucked over. I've been doing
okay,
right.
But like, let me clarify a little bit.
Okay.
being done wrong or like being fucked over in this sense isn't always going to be about romance and shit. Sometimes it comes from
No,
people
no,
that
not at
are
all. Yeah.
sometimes it comes from people that just don't understand you. Sometimes it comes from because like think about it, bro. If an incel that nobody likes and nobody thinks they're good looking or nobody thinks they're interesting, if he's like just on like spread the love edition and shit, nobody really gives a fuck, right?
Right.
But like it's only certain people that like as fucked up as it is to say, but like how do you because like some people are just like stuck on selfish mode. I like to think like that's the best way to put it. So like how can a person possibly maintain that idea of love, bro, after they run across people that are just stuck on selfish mode and the situation ends up fucking somebody over like time after time.
I mean, you
Do
just
you
keep
think you
your heart
can?
pure. Yeah. I mean, mm, if you okay with yourself and understanding people for sure, and your heart is pure, and you can keep your heart pure, behind some bullshit, then yeah, for sure you can navigate the rest of the shit operating the same way. You gonna get tested though. At some point in life, you gonna get tested by some shit. But is your heart pure? Like, how you gonna move behind that? You know, you gonna take that and like, how you heal up from that is like, all right, for sure, that'll never happen again. And matter of fact, I'm finna get mine off first. Or you just know what you're looking for in the future. I don't think like anybody that's been fucked over or everybody that's been fucked over in the past is like looking at shit like fuck it. You know, I don't care no more. Not
Well,
everybody
I don't.
operate like that. It's just shitty people, bro. It's some shitty people. But if everybody was operating off the same frequency, my nigga, it wouldn't be shitty people, you know,
But
at
okay,
all.
so a better question of is it possible to get to that frequency for everybody to get to that frequency?
I think so. I ain't gonna lie to you. And I think what the shit boiled down to, for a lot of it is resources. You know what I mean?
True.
A lot of people turn into some shit that they really don't want to be based on the fact that they don't have the resources to like make it to tomorrow. You know what I mean? They looking at shit different. They in survival mode, my nigga. You know what I mean? People don't I don't think like you can really tap into your true self and your true character and who you are as a person if you are in fucking survival mode. But if nobody was in survival mode, it might, you know what I mean? We
Damn, you're fucking spitting facts right there, bro. Like that's why I always feel like they say like money, 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 bro. Like money ain't shit
Yeah,
compared to desperation. Like desperation will change your ass real fucking quick, bro.
100%. Yeah, real quick. My baby ain't got no food to eat. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's looking like predator versus prey out here. You know,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
my child
and
gotta
bro,
eat.
I known a lot of chicks in I hate to say like the sex industry or whatever, bro, but like just like on survival mode edition. And to be honest, bro, like some of them are like the best fucking human beings I ever met in my life. Which
Yeah,
anybody from the outside looking in would just call them like a fucking Theta or throwaway or fucking just basically treat them like trash, bro. And what do you call it? And it's like, bro, that's desperation that's made them do all that shit.
yeah,
That's them not having the fucking any of the resources that other people have, so they've never even gotten to see what type of person they are.
exactly.
Like,
Yeah, right. It's a lot of things too. Like, a lot of people like follow their true path of excitement. All the way through high school. You kind of know you got like these big visions and shit. You like, I know what the fuck I'm finna do. This, that, and the third. I know what I want to follow, what I want to be a part of. You know what I mean? You're just excited about tackling the world. But then that shit wind up tackling you when you find out you ain't bigger than the program of what society has to offer you. You know? So
true.
this go back to like that conversation about AI you was having. That AI shit, there's some real conversations about how that can actually create uh, a universal income. You know, AI could
Yeah.
take over some shit, and everybody could kind of become on a level playing field. Not necessarily like socialism, but everybody, but kind of though. You know?
Like earned socialism almost. Cause these, bro, I fucking hate the conversations about socialism and capitalism. Cause like all these shits are just ideas. We can put any idea we want into play and make it effective, dog. Like
Yeah.
we're big enough and powerful enough, and it's just making excuses like for the
Yeah.
rich when we say like socialism won't work, this won't work. That like we could make anything work, bro. Shit's not working right now. Like
100% for sure. The only problem with like capitalism and like taking shit away from people that are how do you say advantageous or like you know motivated or aggressive, like aggressively intelligent, you know, it kind of takes away motivation from people that are go-getters, you know, not to be so
well,
much. If everybody gets a little piece of that pie, but but you know, if everybody had the chili, everybody had every amenity available to them, this, that, and the third, because the AIs are working all these fucking jobs, you know, that people are slaving away to try to, you know, pay taxes for or whatever the case may be. If we had the robots doing that, you know, in a universal income where everybody was comfortable for the most part, you know, brother, that's going to create like a different world. You know what I'm saying?
but that's
Like,
you said aggressively aggressively intellectual or intelligent.
yeah, aggressive intelligence. Yeah.
Do you really think the a
Fire
person's
smoke.
level of intelligence? Oh, good night, Snowfire. Salute. Thank you for watching, man. Shout out to you. Do you think that the people actually get paid? Like, do you think the higher your intelligence is, the more money you make, and vice versa?
I think so. It depends. You know, it's like um it's I separate like intelligence by like, let's say like intelligence, but like there's different races on the world, right? Or in the world. You know, it's like black people, white people, Asian people, Indian people. There's different types of intelligence. You know, there's emotionally intelligent people, there's like creatively intelligent people, there's intelligent people like business wise, there's like innovators intelligence, there's like different types of intelligence, you know? So it's difficult to
And
like set. Go ahead.
which one's the one that is most highly rewarded monetarily, you think?
Monetarily, I would say like technical, like, you know, like guys that are uh more like tech inclined for sure.
Would that be mechanical intelligence or like statistical intelligence?
Not statistical at all. Well, maybe shit, maybe a combination of both. You know?
Okay, well, because I actually think that bro, this is the reason why I had said what I said earlier about would we be able to identify true genius is
Hmm.
I don't think that our society is in any way geared or like uh fucking set up to identify or uh help or foster high intelligence, truly high intelligence, bro, at all. I think that the way that our society's set up, bro, people want to compete and diminish actual
Yeah.
intelligence. They want to compete with and diminish. They want to be, and especially if they're not
Yeah.
capable of achieving
I
the
want to
same
be
type of
first, right?
intelligence.
I want to be first. I want to be first. I want it to be my idea. This, that, and the third, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a resource problem. Would you agree with that? That that's a resource problem at the end of the day, like, or is that an ego thing, or a
I think
combination of both?
I think it's a combination of both. I think it's probably birthed as a resource problem and then like becomes like a character problem because like a perfect example, bro, is how like I had brought up the whole like working together for the BYON thing like that
Yeah.
is the way that I got looked at, and not by you, and salute to you, and I appreciate you for that, bro. not by you, but by others, like as if I was trying uh, to bite in on something that was already going on. But
Right.
the thing is that is that we were already building that. It just wasn't being said. It like I'm over there with the
Exactly. It
Ivory.
wasn't a label on it. Type shit. Come
Exactly.
on. Yeah.
So I tried to put like some stats together and some direction together, and instead of being able to just see the simple fact of it's beneficial to to uh to like a
Everybody.
to yeah, exactly, to the
Yeah.
whole group, to like put some of these things into effect. The the I don't know what it is, like the competitive aspect or something like that made it to where it's like we just can't work together. Like that's obvious to me now. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah.
would
Yeah.
never be able to uh like with wrestler specifically, bro. Like it just and to me a lot of that is like identity issues within him, to be honest, son. Like I hadn't addressed any of that shit, and I'm not gonna make a big deal and go on no 15-hour stream. But I think that's identity issues, bro, and it could because you want to be too many of the top pick thing of different categories of person. You want to be the humble person, the smart person, the never wrong person, the never get looked foolish person, the has always great. And I mean, that's all well and good, like if you can manage to package that, but that's not the way that human beings are. You feel me? And I'm not trying to get you to co-sign anything of what I'm saying. I'm just simply trying to get your point of view on it.
Yeah, I ain't going off into that one. That's between you and Rex. You know what I mean? Y'all got this long standing shit or whatever the case may be. So,
Well, what
you
sucks
know,
is that like there's no like there won't be like I won't ever talk to that fool again, bro.
yeah.
Like uh to me, I have no interest in ever talking to him again. But like I'm still gonna like think about what went down because I was so like trying to be like because it's not just like a one way thing. It's not like hey I'm blind. I'm here to be accepted and you can like treat me any kind of no. It's like bro, we're both just people. Like we're both just people, bro. Like you haven't done no fucking extraordinary. Anyways, but there's a lot there to be that could be explored if someone wanted to.
Yeah, I ain't going there. You know what I mean? Y'all both the homies or whatever the case may be, and that's y'all shit. You know? Y'all got
Yeah,
the whole little shit going on. I'm cool on that.
but
You know
okay,
what I
but
mean?
back to like just like in a general sense, like what do you think it is that makes people like? Is it just not liking people on certain occasions? Like, is it just the fact that some people just don't get along?
100%, bro. And it's a lot like a lot of times, like when it comes to working with people, bro, this is why I miss the military so much. You know, your ego got smacked the fuck out of you initially, like immediately, you know? Your
Hell yeah,
ego is gone, bro. It's all like team edition, you know? So whatever the mission is, okay, here go the mission. Everybody egos is outside of it. Like we all finna come together on some hive mind shit and we finna accomplish the mission and we going home, you know?
yeah.
That's
That's the
one
way
thing I miss
brothers
about the
are.
military. Yeah, for sure. To a certain extent, for sure. But if it came down to like some working with people shit, you know, and trying to get it together and that not being able to happen, like I would say that boils down to like an ego thing. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
not being a like really want to you have to conform a little bit, right? If you got a team, you know, and everybody's like the head of the snake, you know, it ain't no, you know, big eyes and little U's or nothing like that. Like the ego got to be set aside, and let's just cook, let's run it
yeah.
up.
Well,
But
and that's the reason why I think it's important to like humble yourself with your brothers, bro. Like the same way how you talk about the military, that's the way I've always been with my brothers, dog. Like it's like even
yeah,
if I don't like you, bro, if we got to get this shit done, we got to get this shit done.
yeah, we
Like
going back to back for sure. Let's go.
and
Yeah,
then if we got to deal with each other afterwards or in the in between time, then that's what it is. We'll come to that when we get to it. But like the goal is the bigger thing, and I would say that you're probably right. But I also think that there is a limit to how much you should be willing to. I don't think that you should just sacrifice all of your ego all the time either. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah. Yeah.
there are times when like you should actually let your ego protect you. In some instances, I feel like.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with that for sure. You know, that's nature versus nurture shit, you know, and like just being instinctual. But as far as like building a team or whatever the case may be, you know, and working towards a common goal, you got to take that shit out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, what? Nigga,
Well, and
that's
that's
team.
what's
Go ahead.
like with that specific instance. It's crazy because it's like to me, it just seems like the obvious answer. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, yeah. I fuck with the
Like
obvious shit. Yeah, yeah, that's an easy call for me, you know? I'm
it
cool with that.
blew that whole thing kind of blew my mind, but it was bro, I'm learning every day, bro. I will never get to a point to where my ego allows me to say like I ain't still learning, dog, because like every day I'm trying to learn some shit, you know?
Yeah, 100% for sure. Yeah, the day you stop learning is like the day you start dying. My nigga, it's
Yeah,
over with for you, you know? Okay, you just gonna
yeah,
stay stuck this motherfucker right here? Okay. You probably gonna be miserable, you know, if you ain't trying
yeah.
to learn
Hey, and
nothing else.
have you ever ran into like some old ass people that got no wisdom at all, bro? Or some like young
Yeah,
ass
yeah,
dudes that have like all the wisdom and shit?
yeah, 100%. Bro, the little nigga, you know, I'm gonna go celebrity edition on this. That nigga XXX Tentacion, you know? I judged the book
Facts.
by his cover, bro. When I looked at the little nigga when he came out, I really wasn't fucking with his music. Then he shaved his eyebrows. He was doing the weird shit. I'm like, oh, this nigga paused. Like, I'm not fucking with this. And after he passed away, I like watched a couple of his interviews and shit, you know? And I'm listening
Yo,
to the shit that that nigga was talking about. I'm like, man, this young man was actually like wise beyond his years, you know? And I done seen like some old niggas. You know what I mean? He was what, like 21 or something, like 20, 21, kicking all kinds of game about metaphysical, like just just real shit, you know? And
what would you do, bro, if you were, let's say, like you were uh in XXX's shoes and having to live without anybody seeing that in you? Like, do you think that would be a torturous life?
uh I think you adapt, bro. You know what I mean? I think you adapt a little bit. I think you maybe you have a couple conversations with some people and
But it's a
maybe
loss
quite
for
a
the
maybe
world, right?
100% that's a loss for the world for sure. But if you that type of guy and you trying to have conversations, like the majority of people is not finna understand what the fuck you talking about, you know,
That's
when you having those type of conversations. So you might feel like you a weirdo and start to like stifle that energy a little bit, you know, or wait till eventually you like find some like-minded people, which is finna be few and far between, and that's finna be like a miserable life, my nigga. You know what I mean? A
that's
lonely lifestyle. Cause you have to
that's what
dumb
I'm
yourself
saying.
down now when you having conversations with people because you didn't figured out some other shit. Like, oh, it's some more shit going on in this life that these niggas ain't fucking figured. Like, it's just a whole bunch of like I'm not saying NPC like NPC the game, but it's a whole bunch of NPCs running around this motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just
Or you have to
non-player
numb.
characters, just
You
all
gotta numb
autonomous in
that
this shit.
shit because people ain't feeling it or they don't understand or they want to take it the wrong way. So you gotta like numb that shit, and it becomes so it probably eventually comes so where you become an NPC yourself. I would imagine, right? Like if you're around
Damn
long enough.
near. For sure, yeah, because you just want to fit in, you want to integrate, right? You want to be like everybody else to a certain extent, but at the same time, you know, there's some other shit going on, you know?
Yeah, and there's so many different avenues of what we're talking about. Like it's not always
Yeah,
just like some spiritual shit, right? Like
Not at
it can
all.
be like health shit, life shit, just understanding shit, just like bro, I remember it's crazy because my journey of like understanding myself, bro, like I had shit so much more figured out. And then when I came to the internet and like let other people, like my philosophy was always I don't open my brain up and let anybody take a shit in it. So I'm not gonna let anybody just fucking tell me shit and me just believe it.
Right.
And when I lived by that, bro, like I understood my life so much better. And then I came to the internet, bro, and I got close to the wrong person and started letting how they see me be how I see me. And it fucked my whole fucking journey up, bro. Like undid so much, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, you just gotta get back on your shit, bro. You know what I mean? Overstand that. You done seen it, you went through it. That was a lesson. Like, what's a mistake without the lesson, my nigga? You have to learn
Sure.
something from every mistake you make. You have to. You know what I mean? You
But
gotta grow
but
from that shit.
you can't overcorrect, right? Like cuz you just start like fucking putting up a wall
Yeah,
and
exactly. Don't overcorrect for sure. For sure not. You know? Yeah.
see, and this
That's
is
what the
why
wise that's the wise mind shit, bro. It's like it's the logic. What do they say? It's the logical mind and then the emotional mind. You know, those two fuse. And then that's when you curate the wise mind. You know, when you can balance the
damn.
shit, or like alkaline, you know what I mean? The emotional
Hey,
side and the logical side.
the internet complicates the fuck out of it though, right? Because like where you would just be dealing with like a few people in life, like a handful of people, it's like you're dealing with armies of people and shit.
100%. Yeah. You have access to fucking everything, my nigga. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
Well, that's
That's
why
why.
I haven't had like much discipline throughout my life with many things, bro. But did that one thing like when it comes to the dating and letting people like have influence over my thoughts and shit, like
Yeah.
that's something that I've been disciplined. I haven't dated for like 2 years now, bro. Like, I've had a couple of fucking little situations, but I've been disciplined and like and standing on my decision, not nobody else's, not because I'm an incel, not because I can't get hoes, but
Right.
just standing on the fact that I have to grow a lot more before I'm worth uh, intervening in a woman's life like that again. You know?
Or letting her like disrupt your peace. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You could take that side too. It's not selfish to be that way. You know what I mean? You probably like, you know, you getting into your 30s now, you know, and I think everybody that's around your age, or the majority of us that's been your age at one point in time would agree, like we kind of all went through that stage. You know what I mean? Especially after going through something. That's like,
yeah,
you know, it's a little bit of wisdom. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to fuck your shit up, baby, but at the same time, I'm not trying to have you fuck my shit up either, though. You know what I mean? Because I done
yeah.
had a bitch collapse my shit before, so now I'm
Well,
on
bro,
this.
cause with the physical shit, like I fucked all the hoes, bro. Like
Yeah,
real talk, like in every fucking every kind, all kinds, multiple had multiple chicks at once, all that shit, and I can honestly say like I'm at the point in my life to where that does not even like there's no interest. Not that it would not that being able to get laid on a daily basis wouldn't be cool, but
I
it's
mean it's
like
nice. Yeah,
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 but the motivation for or like that being the motivation has left me. Like
right.
I'm not gonna manipulate a girl. I'm not gonna like play no games and shit like to where I would have before. And now it's like finding a fucking soul partner to navigate my life, bro. Like that's so important to me.
Oh yeah, yeah, 100%. As it should be. You know what I mean? As it should be. Because niggas don't really want to be, bro. You want to be able to have all the conversations. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
Yes.
Let me ask you a question. So like your pause. You know what I'm saying? But like your best friend though. You know what I mean? Like the homie that you just like your day one or whatever. You know? Would you not want a female that's like you got that type of relationship with though? You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, bro. You don't know how fucking every time I've ever said that to another guy, they're like, "No, absolutely not. That's why you have your friends and then you have your bitch and blah blah blah." And it's like, no, bro.
Hell nah.
If your girl is your best friend and you don't have to hide nothing, that's the fucking ideal life, bro.
Ideal, bro. Exactly, for sure. I'm probably not fucking with no more of y'all niggas. Just to be honest.
Exactly, because like you don't need a fucking like
No.
you're not a magician. You don't need assistants and shit. Like
Right.
no, like one, like that's the thing too, bro. Is that like we're sold these crazy corporate ideas to where like you gotta have a crew of 5 people plus your bitch plus your side chick plus a
Hell nah.
fucking. And it's like, nah, bro. Like, to be honest, my homies only fulfill so much. Like, there's a lot of shit that even my brothers, bro, that like them motherfuckers can't do for me. Like,
Right.
and even in like,
Yeah.
even though they love me, even though they would fucking die for me, bro. Like, real talk, you could put one of me or my brothers up, bro, and say, hey, I'm gonna kill him or I'm gonna kill you, and each one of us will fucking die for one another. But we ain't about to go crying on each other's shoulders when we're fucking sad or something. You know what I
Type
mean?
shit.
Like,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Or being able to like actually be vulnerable. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like it just
With
don't
any
work.
situation, like whatever you going through, like life is a little fucked up right now. I'm going through a mental health crisis, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Your homies ain't finna
Yeah,
understand that like your bitch. You can talk to your bitch about
for
that. She finna.
real.
That's the nurture versus nature shit. You know what I mean? That's the yin and the yang. That's what a woman like the what do they call it? Like that's the merger with the divine feminine and the
Oh
divine
yeah,
masculine. You know what I'm saying? Like we
yo.
complete each other. You know.
But
So
that's where the danger comes in, bro, for the poison. Cause like this is the way it was for me, bro. Is that like I didn't never give a fuck about no hoes. And then
yeah,
once I started actually caring, like I let my guard down, and every way that I let my guard down, it was thrown back in my face and literally made me like so bitter and like jaded and fucked up about it. It's
yeah.
taken me forever to like deal with that shit because it's like, damn, how can somebody work so hard to get you to let your guard down and then just like be so fucking anxious to like make you regret that shit?
Couldn't wait to throw that shit back in your face. Oh yeah, is that right, nigga? Remember when you told me this,
Yeah,
that, and the third type shit? Yeah. That's a
yeah,
spiteful bitch on me. But
yeah.
I agree with you, though. I've been in that situation too before where I done told a bitch like, all right, bitch, I'm finna let you know what's really bothering me right now. You know? Like, damn, that's some deep rooted ass trauma, my nigga. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Then as soon as she got pissed, brought that shit back up. Remember your little deep rooted
yeah.
ass trauma?
That's
Yeah,
why your
okay.
fucking uncle touched you in the shower, bitch. You gay bitch. You fucking like.
It wasn't nothing like that, but okay. You know. But nah, I've been in that situation before, but I'm like, you know what? I will never tell you nothing else though. You know what I'm saying? I will never
Exactly.
say nothing else to your ass. And matter of fact, I'm probably finna carry that shit over to my next relationship, you know?
See, that's what I'm saying. Like that, and that's where these conversations are helpful to me because I don't want to do that, bro. But as
Right.
you've seen, like I'm like I got my walls 20 feet high with these hoes, dog. Like, but
100%. My nigga got a rogue wave wall.
yeah, but but in all honesty, I know that all it would take is the right type of female, and all that shit would disappear, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. The right one, my nigga, like for sure, like the right one. Even if it don't work out with her, you know what I'm saying? It's a certain like I think that's like like all the shit that you've been through, like all the bullshit where the trust got betrayed or this, that, and the third. Like if you meet the right female, you finna understand like you you got some sonar now or like some radar for like the right characteristics, you know what I mean?
yeah,
And any little red flag, you're gonna be able to pivot off that, you know, or like test her a little bit to see. But even when you finally meet one that's like in alignment with you, if it don't work out, she probably finna be the type one that's not finna exploit nothing about you. You know what I mean? It's just finna
yeah.
like split amicably if it does get to that, you know?
Well,
But
bro, that's what's like. when it comes to like internet dating and shit, bro, I don't look at it like the average person. I look at it like this: if I invest my mind and my heart into you, I don't give a fuck if you're on the internet, if you're in the next room over or whatever. Like that connection's deep. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And uh there was a person that like I had tried after all this shit went down. I had tried to like just like see how I felt like talking to a chick full time and shit, but not nothing serious. And as a matter of fact, she still comes around your chat and shit, bro. Her name's Carrie Williams. But what do you call it? That's
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
one of the most ride or die, most coolest fucking people, bro, I ever met in my life. Cause she heard all my trauma, bro, everything that I was going through. She helped me deal with it and has never once fucking gossiped on me, never once thrown shit in my face, never once, none of that
Yeah.
shit, bro. Like stand up woman right there, dog. But the timing just wasn't right. We live so far away and shit like that. Like nothing serious could have came of it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that's that shit, bro. That's what, with that internet dating shit. I'm like, I ain't going for it, my nigga. It's, you know what I mean? If
I
it's
mean, I
too
do,
far
but
away, I'm like, God damn, I can't do it.
it's
That
less stress
distance?
in many ways, though. Like it's the physical demanding of like a bitch that's in your same town, bro. That can get to be a lot, you know.
Oh yeah, it definitely can for sure. Yeah. I'm cool with like setting boundaries though, my nigga. You know what I mean? I'm older
Yeah.
now. I'm damn near like midlife crisis edition. You feel me?
Well,
So
what when you're talking to a chick, bro? What would you
yeah,
say is the number one thing that she requires from you?
requires for me
Yeah.
consistency, probably. You know?
But like a more tangible thing, like your time or your money or your energy, like
Nah, it ain't no chili. You know, it's definitely not chili. Um, yeah, maybe time. You know, I guess we could equate that to consistency. You know, that'd be the number one thing. Like whether or not, because I don't be having all kind of time. You know, especially not when school is in. You know, it's damn near worse in the summer times. But you know, my kids is like 2 doors down from me. You know, my baby mom is 2 doors down from me. So my kids is always in between her house and my house. You know, I'm
so
busy. I ain't got all the time in the world. You know what I mean?
when
But I
you're
can be
setting
consistent, like with
boundaries,
communication and shit like that. I can be consistent in that regard. You know?
are you setting like time boundaries?
No,
Like, are you saying like, man, I can't be around all the time and shit like that?
I guess that's not really like a boundary to set, though. You know, I just let them. You know, anybody that I wind up fucking with, they know I'm a father first. You know? So I'm not always finna have all the time. So that's not necessarily a boundary, but a boundary is like for me, um, you know, if we cross that plane, it's like don't talk to me a certain way. You know, a certain shit don't say. You know, certain shit I ain't going for, and there's certain shit that she probably ain't going for. And like, let me know about that though. Like, here go my line. Don't
Yeah.
cross my line. You know, that's what I'm saying. But yeah,
Well, it's
what the
for
fuck you be looking for?
well, like shit.
Wait,
Honestly,
hold
bro,
on,
like
hold
it's
that thought.
all
Let me take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Hold that thought.
okay. Cool. Oh, I doubt anybody wants to because y'all be some hating ass. No, I'm just playing. But if anybody does want to kick in to the Blizzy one last time, here are my send your boy a little Starbucks money if you want to, but no pressure. But yeah, it's Kev's good to have these conversations with, man. I tell you what. Hold on, I like it to scroll. I can't stand when it's just like still like that.
All right, boom.
Okay, what do you call it? Oh, about the chicks. The thing is with me, bro. Like, and I don't know. It's crazy because like I gotta say, my experience with females is unique in the sense of like the way I hear y'all talk about y'all's experience is not the same as the things that I've experienced. Like for me, females are always demanding more attention than I can give them. Like in every single relationship I've ever had.
Yeah.
And sometimes like I'm giving them like physically or like to my best of my knowledge, like the absolute most attention I can give them, but that is it just doesn't ever seem to be enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So that's like time, affection, like always want to be like curled up underneath you.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes,
can't.
bro.
Yeah, that's out.
And
Yeah, that's
even the
out.
like even like the chicks that to everybody else in the whole world, like even crazy, bro. Like people that are like fucking independent women that like don't do that shit always seem to like I always seem to have that kind of a situation after a minute. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like being too fucking clingy, more or less.
Yes. Yes.
Well, that's
And then
when it
it's
come down to you, like not setting a boundary. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I ain't good at it. I'm not good at it because it's like I like it, bro. You know what I love more than anything in the
It's
whole world? When,
uncomfortable, my nigga, but you gotta pull the trigger on that, right? Cause if shit ain't working out, my nigga, that's insanity to keep doing the same thing. You know,
but
it's
I like the love bombing, bro. Like that's my favorite part of all relationships is like the fucking that little
the the
honeymoon
babes
period.
and yeah, the honeymoon
Yeah,
phase. Yeah,
I love that shit, bro. But then like then just one day it's just like this bitch.
I fuck with you on that too. Like my favorite part is like the beginning stages, right? Not even necessarily like the honeymoon phase, but the chase though. You know what I mean?
That
Like that
too.
little flirtatious period, whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that is fun. That is the funnest part of the relationship. The honeymoon phase is tight too when you laid up together and doing all the cupcake and shit like that, you know?
That's my shit. Well, bro, like I don't know why, and I'm not saying that I'm like a pimp or nothing, bro. Like that's it. That's how you might interpret it. But like I never had to chase a bitch too much. Like every chick I ever tried to fuck, I did, and like and like most chicks, maybe like one or two, bro. There are a few that I like simped for that just made a fucking fool out of me, but I wasn't old enough to know any better, really. But
Yeah.
like other than that, like every chick I've ever like sought after, bro, I was smashing within a day or two, to be honest. So
Yeah. Yeah.
like and I, honestly, I thought that that's the way it was for everybody until I started hearing like other people talk about, especially like the incel talk is fucking
Yeah.
crazy, bro.
Yeah. Not everybody. It ain't like that for everybody. Nah, for sure. But I guess I'm with you on that with the chase shit. I'm not with the chasing a bitch either. You can kind of see. You know what I mean? It's like a chemistry. You can feel that shit. Like there's an
Yeah,
energy exchange when you know like it's up. If it's up or not, like you just know. If you know,
hell
you know.
yeah,
You know?
hell yeah, bro. You
But
can
the
see like
chase,
you don't even gotta speak a word, bro. Just eye
yeah.
contact with the bitch.
You know what's going
You
on
already
for
know.
sure. You could just tell for sure.
Yeah,
But the chasing that I'm talking about is like the flirtatious shit. You know what I mean? When y'all be like
yeah.
testing each other or whatever the case may be. Now you cracking like first day, this, that, and the third. I'm not cracking first day. You know, I ain't cracking second day. Like if I put
By
a
your
bitch on
choice,
ice on me. Yeah. I don't
that's
let I think
crazy.
bro, the quickest I let a bitch crack in like the last 15 years was like the first time I had a one night stand. Like you gotta work on me, bitch. I'm all Kendrick. This dick ain't free, you know. But I learned that was like,
Well,
I learned that was a dope
to
ass
me,
tactic though. You know, by
it's
accident I
like a
learned that.
given though. Like, bro, I fuck chicks that hadn't slept with nobody in like 2 years, three fine ass chicks, but like
Yeah,
the the romance, I don't know if you call it the passion or like the excitement is always like I'm an intense ass dude, bro, and it don't even really come through online. Like I'm intense, I'm like fucking a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Rap
And
ass
no
nigga.
Diddy. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, dog. You already know.
Y'all niggas be
Yeah.
doing a lot. Y'all niggas be doing a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, so like I have had chicks put the pause and be like, I don't want to do nothing. And then I'm like on respect edition, like fully like
Yeah.
shit, fuck yeah, you got it. But they always change their mind in like 5 minutes, dog. Like,
Switch up. Yeah. For
yeah,
sure.
especially after you show that you're respecting it. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little cat and mouse shit, you know?
yeah.
It's a cat and mouse game for sure, you know? I like to
But
play the part of the mouse though, but let the bitch know every once in a while I'm still the cat, bitch. You know?
hell yeah.
So you chase a little
Hell
bit, but don't
yeah.
get it fucked up though. You know what I mean? Don't get it fucked up.
Well,
Yeah.
what sucks too is like that you can get deep in the weeds of deception when it comes to that cat and mouse shit too. You know what I mean?
You can. Yeah. Yeah.
Like all those
Wait.
fucking
Okay. Yeah. What do you mean though? What do you mean by that though?
like all them tactics and shit the pickup artists use, bro. Like I get it that we all do like some form of that, like to a small degree, like with the like negging and like the this and shit that shit. But like when you start doing it, when that starts becoming like your personality and how you interact with females like on a regular basis, that shit's tricky in my opinion.
Yeah, I guess, bro. Listen though, fool. On me. I had a conversation with a homegirl about this shit just within the last month. She like, what's your game? What's your game? I'm like, I don't have game. I've never had game. Like my entire life, I've never had game. But I've also had no issues with, you know what I'm saying? Like courting a woman or whatever the case may be. Had no
Yeah,
issues. I never been like a, you know, that type nigga. I'm like, but I don't have game though. I just always let my
you
personality
do.
speak for itself. That's it.
Well, then
You
that's
know?
your game. Like that's because
Yeah,
I
I
feel the
guess if
same
that's
way.
my
Like
game, that yeah, for sure. Like just be you. That's the best thing. Cause bitch, like who you getting right now? This the same nigga like 6 months
yes,
from now. This
and
finna
bro,
be the
that
same
shit
nigga two
don't
years.
fail. That shit
On
don't
me.
fail is the cool part. Is that like you might get a rejection, but that's just because that bitch was doing something else with their time or something. But like when you're like straight, you're like straight like bro. I swear to God, I've been like, hey, I'm broken, I'm damaged. I probably gonna cheat on your ass. I'm just trying to waste some of your time. I'm funny, I'm cute. I'll fucking break your back, but real talk, I can't promise nothing.
Yeah.
Bitches be like,
The
let's go to
honesty.
my car. And it's like it's
I'm
because it's
finna fix you.
real.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And then like and then the honestly, bro, it's a sense of humor too. Like a lot of this shit I say on here is an exaggeration of reality too, like when it comes to that. Cause like I'm always joking with my female, bro. I want my female to be glowing 24/7, bro, just from feeling good. Like I want my
Yeah.
girl to be happy, to feel good, to know she's safe, like all that shit. But these a lot of
Yeah, I'm
these
with you
dudes are
on that.
so threatened. A lot of these dudes are so threatened by their own female, they can't provide that shit.
Yeah, that's right. On me. Yeah, that's facts. No, you right about that though. I think the number one thing, can you make her laugh? You know what I mean? If you can
Yeah,
make her laugh on the regular, she feel comfortable with you. You know what I mean?
hell yeah. Hey, but that shit got
Yeah.
an expiration date too. So many chicks be like, "Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny." Give it like 3, 4 months. And it's like, "Oh, you think everything's a fucking joke, huh? You just
Yeah.
think
You be
everything's a
laughing at
fucking joke."
everything, nigga. You be laughing
Yeah,
at everything, nigga.
yeah.
Well, I mean, no,
Bro.
I get that for sure. I get that side. I done heard that argument too for sure. But to be honest, that's when I wasn't taking shit like serious. You know what I mean? But once you get a
That's
little bit older
true.
and shit, you know how to find that balance. Like, okay, yeah, I know when it's time to joke. I know when it's time to turn the charm on, this, that, and the third. And when it's time to have
Yeah.
a serious conversation, all right, let me settle down with that. Let's talk,
Bro, and that's what you get when it's the right one, bro. Cause it's like
Yeah,
all this stupid ass shit that I say that other people are turned off by, or other people think like somebody that gets me will just get me, and like I won't have to like work for them to understand me and shit. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah, a hundred
But it's like,
percent,
where the
bro.
fuck do you find that? Or I fucked it off so many times. It's like, where do you find it now that you actually would appreciate it?
Yeah, man, I don't know, bro. I read this book by David Dida, right? It's called The Way of the Superior Man. And that's where I learned
Oh,
all
I've
that
heard
shit
of
about
that.
like divine fucking masculinity and divine feminine and this, that, and the third. That book was so deep. The nigga might have been a little pause or whatever. Like he was definitely more in tune with like his divine feminine. But once I read that book, it helped me understand like it helped me understand how to operate in a relationship to a deeper degree that I never fucking thought about. It made me like think about things like how I might have been selfish in like certain circumstances, like just having conversations or whatever, and get defensive or whatever the case may be. Like it helped me understand where women were coming from. And the next relationship
Hey,
after I read that book was like actually beautiful. It just we wasn't on timing. You know what I mean? The only reason like it ended because she wanted to have kids and shit like that, more kids. I didn't want to have more kids, this, that, and the third. So it ended amicably.
ooh,
But that shit could have been beautiful like forever though. And it was like solely based off a lot of the shit that I read in that book because it was a lot of situations in that relationship that I had that could have became like emotionally volatile had I not understood uh, some things that you know what I mean. We just not taught. We don't know about women. You know. Yeah, I'm like,
yeah.
so let me figure out how to balance this shit. And I read that book and I understood how to balance shit. But yeah, man, it's like yeah, I don't know. It's some things, man. You gotta be willing to like evolve. You know what I'm saying? To a certain
Hell
extent,
yeah.
I feel when it comes to like making shit work.
But you can't you can't make somebody else evolve.
No, not at all. Hell nah.
Like that's
Hell
what
nah.
sucks is sometimes you'll actually evolve past somebody that you're fucking with, or like somebody that you're talking to, and you got to know how to like responsibly and maturely deal with that, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they say like and like a lot of them like Middle Eastern cultures or whatever they got like Islamic cultures for sure, right? They always recommend or they set up them little arranged marriages or whatever the case may be, where the man is like at least 10 to 15 years older than the woman. And they say like he's the leader, like he's supposed to be able to guide her through certain situations. It might be a little truth or it might be a little substance to that, in my humble opinion. You know?
Well, to me, that's about her what would you call it? Her moldability. Like, but that could happen at any age. A woman just has to decide that she's willing to let you mold her.
Yeah.
And it don't have to be in every way. Like, bro, you know what's crazy is that like you wouldn't think this by any stretch of the imagination, bro. But I'm actually like a fucking badass relationship guy. Like for my partner. Real
Yeah.
talk, bro. Like I know how to make my partner like literally, bro. Like my goal on a daily basis when I'm in a relationship is for my partner to be glowing 24/7. Like from being with me and being happy and being fulfilled and shit like that. And like once shit goes bad, it just goes bad. You can't do nothing most of the time. But like I am really good at that, bro. And a lot of that is just uh being willing to adapt for each other without feeling like you're fucking putting yourself out, because that builds resentment, and that resentment is what builds all the fucking toxicity in your
Yeah,
relationship, in my opinion.
100%. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Because like you could call it ego, or you could just call it like what immaturity, you could call it whatever, bro. But like once you get to the point to where you're like, I ain't gonna do that for this bitch or that motherfucker, like uh they don't do this for me. They don't, like once you start getting to those mindsets, bro, you're done for.
Oh
Like
yeah,
just pack it up.
yeah, it's over with for sure. Yeah, that's definitely like the ego getting in the way, my nigga, for sure. You know,
And then a
I'm gonna
lot of
say, like,
people,
mm-hmm.
my bad, go ahead.
Nah, go ahead, you good?
Not, I was just gonna say a lot of people be trying to please their friends with their relationship.
Yeah. You ever had a conversation where um have you ever been in a situation in a relationship where too much of the inside, like too much of the shit that's going on inside of the relationship is getting divulged to the friends, and now the friends is popping it and causing, like, you know what I
That's
mean,
exactly what
problems
I'm talking
externally.
about.
Yeah.
Like people trying to use their relationship to entertain and give their friends what they think is right for you. Like that's stupid
Right.
as fuck.
Yeah. I've been
And it's like, bitch, what are you doing? You're using your relationship to entertain these dumbasses that don't even give a fuck about you. Mother, go ahead though.
oh me. I grew up in like an Islamic household, right? So anytime when my pops had people over or whatever the case may be, my mom's was all she would hit a beeline to the bedroom, you know? She
Yeah,
never fucking congregated, like when the men was over, like she just got out the way, got out the paint. You know, when I grew up a little bit separated from Islam and shit, I'm like, man, that shit was like misogynistic as fuck. But the older I get though, I'm like,
yeah,
well, it might have been a reason for that, and I can see it because I didn't see so many different, you know, over the years and shit. Now that I'm all middle age edition, you know, I didn't see like married women congregate with the men, wind up fucking one of them. You know what I'm saying? Just blow the whole unit up and shit
exactly.
like that. You know, I'm like, man, maybe it might be something to that shit. You know, the little misogyny, if you want to call it that, like the misogynistic ways, you know, that's looked at with Alice Lam. But I'm like, I don't know, bro. And another thing, so I kind of took some things away from that once I got older. I'm like, I'm not having conversations with nobody, like not even none of the homies, about like my current relationship. I'm not talking to the homies about none of my business. You know what I mean? I'm definitely not talking to them about how I'm fucking on her. You know,
Facts.
because I didn't see the other side of that shit too. You know what I mean? Where,
They
you
gotta
know, the
try
bitch
that
is
out.
talking to her. Yeah, exactly. The bitch talking to her fucking homegirl. Like, oh, that nigga be wearing this shit out. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody wore this shit out like he wore that shit out. you know?
Yeah,
Here
I've
they
been the
come.
recipient of that gift many times. Shit. Oh,
Type shit.
Crystal say you be putting it down. Yep, got that right, bro. You wanna see?
Oh, you trying to see? Yeah, you trying to see about it? What we
Yeah.
doing? Type shit.
Bro, but I regret, like I joke about that shit, but I wish I could take back all of my like dog ass past, bro, like and just be like a pure innocent maiden for some bitch.
It ain't gonna happen,
Hey,
bro. You know what I mean? It's
true.
over with.
Hey, but
Excuse me.
what you were talking about, I learned that lesson in my marriage, bro, because I
Hmm.
learned the like I'm here married to this girl, and I got brothers, bro. And me and my brothers are like so close, and I get mad at this bitch. Like, say she's talking to some coworker at work, like a little too friendly, And I'm just saying this shit in passing, complaining, and I'm telling my boys like, "Hey, this bitch is over here talking to this dude at work too much," and I told her she got to chill that shit out. The
Yeah.
thing is, bro, is that later on in the day, I'm gonna be done with that conversation and forget about it and forgive her. But my brothers are gonna look at that bitch like a hoe for the rest of the time we're together.
100%. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That's a
And
great
it's
point.
like, okay,
Exactly.
I learned that
Yeah.
shit kind of quick.
Keep that shit in house for sure. On me. I had that conversation with my ex-wife. You know, I used to tell her that shit all the time because she didn't have no home training. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling her, like, all of it, like, whatever the fuck we got going on, don't be out there running and telling your fucking homegirls, you know? Don't be doing that. Like, let's keep this right here between us, you know? And it was like we had wound up getting divorced and then trying to make the shit work out again. And on the double back, she told me, she like, damn nigga, I understand why you were saying that shit before. Like, you know, she had been through a couple little situations or whatever. She like, I understand why you used to say that. Like, just keep the home business in the home, you know?
Bro,
I'm
to
like, I'm trying
me,
to tell you, it ain't
that's
nobody else's business.
it's unforgivable when you really think about it, bro. It shows like there's certain people that have done that to me, dog, that like I will never ever have respect for because it's like
Yeah.
it's disrespectful to your relationship. It shows that you don't take that shit seriously. Cause shit you take seriously, you keep close to the vest, bro. Like you ain't out here,
100%.
and it shows that you're not interested in like cherishing it. Because if you cherished it, like you ain't out here showing everybody your titties and coochie and shit because you fucking
Right.
value them. Like if you
Right.
valued our discussions, if you valued our problems, then you wouldn't be out here showing that shit. Like that shit earlier with Toxic Angel, bro. That shit changed a whole lot of the way I see certain shit. Like, cause there are bits and pieces of that. The are like not it's a complicated situation, but like I could tell that there was some like hardcore ass gossip that was going on based on what was said, you know what I mean?
Yeah, type shit. Yeah.
And it's like, damn, like that's mad disrespectful to be doing somebody that you uh supposedly have like respect for, like anybody, bro. Like even if it's me and
Right.
you, even if it's me and Wrestler, even if it's whoever, bro, if I have a private conversation with you,
Yeah,
I
why you
don't have
bringing that
no,
shit up?
yeah.
Like, come on,
And then to
man.
like joke, bro, like that's why I don't gossip at all, bro. Like I stand 10 toes down against gossip, bro. I will never gossip on another man, dog. Cause it's
Yeah,
like,
that's
that's
out.
whole shit.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I will gossip the fuck about rest of. I'm saying that's
Well,
probably
on
like,
live stream. On live
yeah,
stream
yeah,
though,
on a
right? Like
live
you
stream.
prefer to do it
Yeah,
so he could hear
yeah,
it.
100%. Mm-hmm.
That's how I like. If I gossip, it's on a live stream, so I hope they hear it. Like I
Yeah,
planned on them hearing it, no matter how I like serve it up. I'm expecting them
yeah,
to hopefully hear it, because to me, it's just treacherous to do that shit secretly, bro. Like to me,
yeah.
that's
Secretly
hater
is
shit.
crazy.
That's envious.
A
Yeah, that's
hundred
like
percent for
envious
sure.
shit.
It's snake shit. It's really snake
Yeah.
shit. Yeah. Nah, I'm with you on that for sure.
And in
Yeah,
all
that's crazy.
reality, bro, who are the people you try and chop down at their fucking stump, bro? People you're jealous of and people you're threatened by. That's it. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
like if you respect an enemy, bro, you ain't there trying to like cut them off before they can even get started and shit. Like if you respect somebody, you're not trying to cut their feet out from under them. The only people you really do that to are people you're jealous of or people you're threatened by, in my
yeah.
opinion.
Exactly for sure. That's what I was hearing. Joe Rogan was talking about like haters and shit. He was talking to somebody about like you should stop reading comments and shit. Nigga, you blowing up. Like, don't be reading the comments and like thinking that you less of a nigga. He like, oh yeah, like tell me more, tell me more. You know, Joe was like, bro, if people is hating on you, He like, I never seen a successful nigga, you know what I mean? Besides Trump, that would just go out of his way to hate on somebody. You know what I'm saying? He's
Yeah,
like, it's pretty rare that you'll see that. So most people that are hating on you, like they in a lesser position. You know what I mean? They not really, they
yeah.
ain't got nothing going on. They stuck. They got some other shit going on. They trying to
I feel
verbally
like
abuse
I feel
somebody
like
else.
I feel like doing that shit is like glue, and it sticks you right where you are. Like,
Yeah,
let's say you got 4,000 subscribers, I got 2,000 subscribers, and I'm hating on you, bro. Now I'm never gonna get over 4,000 subscribers. Like, if I hate on you hard enough, bro, like I'm fucking glued there because I put so much energy into that shit.
yeah.
Like,
Like, why you doing that? Just focus on you. Like, you know what I mean? Do some
exactly.
other
And
shit.
growth. Like, that's the reason why, bro, I'm so happy you said what you said about the whole love thing earlier, because there are many ways that can be framed to be gay or weak or soft or tender, blah 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 blah, bro. But then if you're an actual man that understands like your own manhood, bro, then you can actually deal with that what you said in a productive, fucking fruitful way, and say, if we were less threatened by one another constantly, we could actually perpetuate that shit, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, we be way better off, bro. We was like bigging up each other. Like everybody. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? Or speaking from a place of like even if you don't agree. You know what I mean? Like when people have conflict, like the way to go about that shit is not like, "Oh, nigga, fuck you. Like, fuck your whole little ideology. Like, here, let me give you some game. Or let me just speak to you about my ideology and why I see it different, you know? Like,
Yeah.
you're gonna have to
Well,
pivot. Like, here how I pivot around that situation as to not like ruffle any feathers, but maybe help somebody do better. You know what I mean? Like, if it was all like based off a place of like actually trying to help each other out, what? This
that's
motherfucker be a whole
something
different planet.
I wish I was better at that. To me though, like even the like, oh you're stupid bitch and all that, like that's not so bad. To me, what the worst thing is that people do is they co-opt a whole movement against what you're saying. Like
Right.
let's say the conspiracy theory shit that I was talking about earlier, like people won't just say, oh, I disagree with that. People will say, oh, I disagree with that, and all these fucking history books agree, and all the people in the audience don't you agree too, and like coordinate a whole fucking ideological movement against what you're saying. And it's like it kills real thinking.
It can if you pay attention to it. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But real shit always overrides like bullshit, you know? It might take a little bit
True.
of time, but like, yeah, the fucking cream always rises to the top, my nigga. Period.
Yeah.
You know what I
Or
mean?
the insecurity will kick in though if you're not careful, you know?
Yeah, it can. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, nigga will flash out real quick. Hey, watch your mouth.
Yeah. Hey, like
Type
that's
shit.
something I'm proud of, bro. Like so many people throughout my whole life, bro. Like, bro, how the fuck you so confident about everything? And I'm just like, I fucking love everything I do. I ain't always right.
Yeah.
I ain't always good at it. Everybody
Right.
don't always like me, but I fuck with me. Shit.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm comfortable with me, nigga. Are
Yeah,
you?
I never had those issues, but I see them in a lot of people, bro. To where like it, you can tell it is the reasoning behind some of the shit they do to people like me. Like I've had people tell me, "Your confidence is not real confidence because you haven't fucking done this or that," and it's like, bitch, confidence is a belief in yourself. Like
Yeah.
it's not based on shit you done. That's the whole point. Like, uh,
They're like,
I
what you talking
believe
about?
I could do, but it's like everything in life is relative anyway, bro. Like people don't even get that shit.
Yeah.
Like there ain't no
Yeah, it's
like
all a
agreed
thought, bro.
on
If somebody else did the shit, then you could do the shit too. Period, point blank. You know?
facts,
You
bro.
might have
That's
to take the
when
long road.
out of all the things in my life, bro, my dad didn't give me like a whole lot of like man to man advice, bro. But when I was like 5 years old, my dad was working on one of his vehicles, dog, and I was young as fuck. And he's taking something apart or something, and he's handing me stuff, and I got like grease on my hands, bro. And he goes, he's doing his thing. He's like, here, open your hands, Donnie. And I open my hands and goes, look at them. He goes, look at my hands and look at your hands, man. And I'm like, okay, what's up? And he says, you see everything in this vehicle? And I'm like, yeah. He said, you see everything in your yard and your house, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah. He goes, every single thing in this world, man, was put together by a man with two hands just like you. Don't ever let another man have to do your work for you to get something done. And
Yeah, that's far for sure. Yeah.
like that's the way I feel about, bro. I'm always trying to do, like, I'm trying to figure out how to take shit apart, how to learn how it works, do everything with my own fucking too, you know?
Yeah, 100% for sure. As you should, you know. We should all be trying to crack off into
Yeah.
some shit. You know what I mean? Cause like, really, like the evolution, or I don't know, man. With this society, like comfort seems to be the number one priority. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what the wealth
Comfort
brings. It's like a
kills.
different amount of comfort, though. And so I be thinking about shit, bro, because like a lot of my life was lived uncomfortably, you know, and that was because God bless my parents, I love them, you know, but they didn't have the knowledge or the wherewithal or something, bro. They didn't teach me nothing. When it come down to it, you know what I'm saying? It really didn't teach me nothing that would like actually help me excel in life, my nigga. You know, I had to learn about like finance by myself, investing like by myself, you know. So I try to get them like little jewels to my kids. You know, I make my son, he done got his first little job and shit. Yeah, I'm like, yep, you know, all this investing I've been doing, I shoot him like $50, $50 a month, 25 every 2 weeks. And I make him put that shit in stocks, you know. I'm like,
Damn.
bro, so now that you got a job, like you gotta do the same thing. You gotta mimic that, you know? So teaching them about that, like investing. Same thing with my daughter. You know what I mean? Giving them a little bit of knowledge, my nigga, you know? Because at the end of the day, it's the chili. You know what I mean? I might not make it, you know, but you niggas, you two you know what I'm saying? My little baby birds, y'all finna know about the shit that I ain't know about. You know what I mean? You gonna have a little bit
Hell
of an
yeah.
advanced start on that. You know, so make sure you invest in yourself and invest in your future, and just little shit like that, my nigga. You know, that's the inspiration. Like
Well,
not
bro,
knowing
and
little
and
shit that's not an excuse for us no more when we got the internet. You know what I mean?
exactly, and the importance of ideas, bro. Like an idea that I've had for a while, man, is imagine if every family that was in, if every single person that's above the age of 30 got life insurance, bro. Just like some
Yeah.
cheap ass $20, $30 a month life insurance, bro. In one generation, it would reverse the whole fucking course of poverty in one swoop.
Yeah, 100% for sure. Especially when niggas find out that they can borrow against that life insurance policy. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
that
I
shit
mean,
get
shit,
started at.
more people out here dying than anything. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
imagine turning people dying into a profit. How quickly that would like churn the deficit into the green. Like,
Right.
and then
Yeah.
and then it would make minorities' lives more valuable to where, because like if every single minority that got killed is kicking out a fucking $1 million life insurance policy, it wouldn't just be fucking willy nilly out here letting them fucking die all over the place. You know what I mean?
100%. 100%. That shit would be way fucking different for sure. Like especially in like high crime areas or like high murder rate areas, right? Like Chicago, Baltimore, fucking Los Angeles, you
Yeah.
know? Like if every one of them
Bro.
young kids that was fucking dying, if they had a life insurance policy taken out on them, there would be some generational wealth behind that for sure.
Exactly, dog. My brother was gunned down in a drug deal, bro, in
God
Houston,
damn.
and he stayed on the pavement, bro, for like 18 hours, dog. And if every person was expected to have life insurance, they wouldn't get treated like that shit. Like, how the fuck do you even how does that even happen? You know what I mean? It's crazy, bro. Like the way that they treat poor people, or not even like just like the fucking average person. It's like systemic issues, man. Are you still here, Kev, or did you burn off?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Shit. I'm starting to get a headache from being on the panel so long. Shit, you ready to call it a night?
Yeah, let's get up out of here, my nigga, for sure.
All right, bro. Hey, thank you so much, not only for tonight, bro, but for my whole fucking little journey here on YouTube, dog. You've been a stand-up dude, bro.
Come on, my nigga. You already know. Don't delete your channel, my nigga. You know what I mean? Sleep on it or whatever.
No, I'll still be around. Shit. Like I'll still be popping in for like the conversations and shit. But I need to.
Just tuck the channel away. You know what I mean? Don't delete this shit though. Just tuck it
Yeah,
away.
I'll probably do that. Do that
though,
just to keep it like in case something I want to show somebody something or something.
Yeah, exactly. Don't get too emotional about the shit. Just tuck the motherfucker away. You know.
Yeah.
All right, my nigga. Appreciate you.
But I will be around.
Come on.
Hell
You got my number, fool.
Dog. Take care. Yeah. All right, salute, guys. Thanks, man. Everybody, I love y'all guys. Even those of y'all that hate my ass, man, I love y'all guys too, man. It's all about love and gratitude and shit like that, man. But I am tired. I'm getting a fucking headache. If y'all want to shoot me a little something, there's my Cash App. There's my PayPal. Other than that, guys, take care, man. Remember, there's your side, there's her side, and there's the blind side. Blind side news. Y'all be good. I am out of here. Peace.